Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Total War Sadness. Now, I'm very sad. I had to leave my dev team to come play this game, and I kind of wanted to keep working on things, and now I'm a little bit sad and not happy about things anymore. So, this is a game that there's just text just chilling there. Okay, pretty great, not gonna lie. Lamau, chat Lamau. They overhauled the user interface a little bit. Delete that, and yeah, it's gonna be better. What?
Empire's blessings, yes.
Oh god, what is this user interface? Okay, like, it's bad, but it's not the worst. But it's bad, you know? It could be worse. Like, that's not praise. That's kind of just like, well, it's shit, but, you know, it could be worse. Look at new Chaos Guys chat. Wow, you want to be the new Chaos Guys? I don't want to be them. They don't look cool at all. Purple people.
The Harbinger no longer.
Demons.
We shall enact my vengeance.
But where on the map? You ever just have total apathy? I kind of wish they'd shut up. Lore, not that that matters. Alright, so, Camp Pagans. Settings and stuff. Enable sea lanes, enable endgame scenario, enable blah blah blah, Black Pyramid. I have no idea what any of those are, but we'll leave them the way they are, the way it was intended to be. What? What the fuck? This is weird. We'll beat this guy because he's spiky. Or, what do you think, chat? Should we have a vote? Yeah, we'll have a vote. A little bit of democracy never hurt nobody, chat. Oh, God. I find the game's audio incredibly annoying for some reason. Now, let's see. Chaos, Red Lady, Corn, Thingy. Then we have Green Dude. We have fucking Pink Guy. Then we got fucking Two-Headed Big Thinky Boy. And then we have, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, chat, go ahead and vote. The vote, make it quick. Make it snappy, chat. Human factions are different races. Base. Damn. Man, or Bubbles is spicy. Shadow Turtle Yin Yang donates 7,500 ISK to say, here is some money to help you make your suffering worth it. Well, thank you very much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Very generous. It will alleviate some of my suffering. But only some, as you all know. It only begins. Green Man looks a bit like Barch after base race. Two-Headed Thinky Boy and Chaos Lady is in tie. Alright, vote, chat, vote. You got like a minute. 60 seconds. 1,000. 2, 1,000. I'm the Doom soundtrack. Isn't the demon girl who got her ass beat by low tier units in her own trailer? I don't know. All I know is she doesn't look good. Like, she doesn't look corn. She should be red. For some reason they made her pasty white and she looks too womanly. Like, we need to see demonly features. Like, not human, not man, not woman. Like, I want demonly features. Too womanly. Like, that's what you'd expect a Slaneshi character to look like. The Slaneshi character looks more demony than she does. And it's like, what the fuck? In fact, the Slaneshi character looks like not very Slaneshi at all. It feels like the two should be swapped, actually. But, you know, fucking details. Chat, why must you pick the red lady? She looks kind of cringe. I hate you! Kibs, have you done looking into the torture that you need to drag Bubbles into this? Chat, if we need to get Bubbles here, Bubbles, how much money do we need to get you here? Because that, and plus doubling it, would be what I'd ask for. Because I want profits, chat. I'm a greedy corporate pig dog now. Like, no, Kib! Soda donates $2 to say, here's Taco Candle. Enjoy the hardest camp. The what are you talking about now? You have problems, Soda. You'll be beaten for that later. He's like, thanks. I picked her because boobs. Well, at least you're fucking honest. Alright, Chad. Vote, vote, vote. Some of you haven't voted. You have 1 more minute. And then then voting's up. And then we're rolling. We're rolling without the fucking chatty patty picks. Ooh. Yeah, good thing I extended that a minute because it's a tie now. Vote, damn you, vote! Break the tie. Break the tie. If you don't break the tie, I'll just flip a coin. Kibs, not this, the Xbox game the chat talked about last night. What are you talking about, you little slut? He's like, I'm not little, it's big slut, big slut. Oh, did you Bubbles into that? Bubbles, I'll poke at Bubbles about it. Bubbles! Fall of Cybertron, or War for Cybertron. Look into how to play that. Now. There. Problem solved. Bubbles like, what? If he's even fucking listening. No, I haven't. Mostly because I've been preparing for other things. Garbar does 100 Donkey Kong to say, hello, Kibs, and every pony in chat. Oh, my organs today. Be happy, Kibs, that you get mummies for a game hope. Yet again, this game proves why I should stream only popular games. I'm sad. Hope you don't go off the deep end. What a good game. Our game is making excellent progress thanks to you guys' donations. And as long as they keep flowing, there will be hope for humanity yet still. Our minis look actually pretty fucking awesome, to be honest. Burnalot donates $10 say, some bucko for Kibbo for suffering through the cringe. Don't mind the blood stains on the money. Cheers. Jesus, chat, with these donos, you're making me think that maybe I should stream the new Saints Row game. Not that I want to, in the fucking slightest. Oh, the only way to survive as a streamer is to play awful games. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, so chat, the vote is being concluded in 1, 2, 3. Technically I should count that down, not count up. That doesn't really make sense. Alright, see, Chaos Red Thingy, 39%. That looks like a victory. Followed by Two-Headed Big Thinky Boy, Green Dude, and Pink Guy. Pink Guy just looks kind of generic, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna beat this lady, I guess. Shut up, whore! Oh god, it matters not from where the blood flows. Lady, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Not from you. Not in this time of the month. Just like, you can't make that joke. That shit is sensitive. Shut up, chat. No one cares. Listen, chat. We're here to play Total War Fun Hammer, okay? Not Total War Bore Hammer, like last time. Last time was Bore Hammer. This time is Fun Hammer. Extra fun. Emphasis on the fun part. That looks horrendous. That's apparently what his model used to look like. Jesus Christ, our minis are so much better, it's not even funny. I can't even... Oh, that's bad. The quality of the image is bad, but you can tell it's really bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I give that a cringe out of cringe. Don't want to... I hate it. Chat, I'm sad. Chat, help. Chat, make me feel happy. Don't, or can you donate your dopamine? Yeah, can you donate your dopamine instead? Can you Chat's like, okay, here's a bottle of dopamine juice. Sounds gross. Come on, load. Come on. It's gonna be a fucking... It's that time of the month, chat. Come on. Fuck. Okay, finally. My mouse, I just flicked it over there by accident. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, my cinematic. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
After we water the earth with our enemy's blood,
Ooh.
we will drink whatever's left.
That's a bit cringe, but okay. Shut up. It's in beta, not good enough. You charged me $60. You don't get that excuse. I see any bugs, I'm bitching about it. Alright, this guy's going in that. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna kill you, because you're dumb and you smell like poo. We're gonna research authority plus 1 each gift of corn. Sure. Because it activates other things. There's no mods. This is vanilla. Oh, cringe. I hate playing vanilla Total War. You have no idea, chat. I want mods. I want mods badly. Badly, chat. Badly. Help me, chat. Help. I'm scared. As you can see, this battle will be fair and balanced. The enemy are not prepared for this. Wow, this map looks so... weird. Maybe it'll look better in game, but that just looks really bad. Like, there's some black spots, and there's some tree circles. Tree circles. Like, did the map editor just use the circle brush? For real, though? Like, I just tapped the circle brush on the map, and I put the tree. It's, oh my god, game. Thank you. Why? Also, the topographical side of things, they need to make it more distinct. Oh my god, they did press the circle brush. There's a circle of trees. There's a circle of trees. That's not natural. That's not how trees look. Oh, God help me. They just circle brushed. Alright, we got spiky boys, mate. Oh, yeah, top of the morning to you. You bloody cunt. Look, I'm Australian now. Maybe you have to, like, I don't know, do something. Alright, bruh, how you looking? You looking pretty bruh? Okay, pretty bruh-tastic. Okay, you look kind of a little bit like an edgelord, so Captain Edgelord's going in the front. Maximus Edgicus. Oh, you can fly and shit? That's pretty neat. Alright, so this is modern Total War control schemes with a modern camera. That's something I like. That's like one of the few things I like. Seriously though, this level though, like, here's the thing. The backdrop is black for some reason. Why is it black over there? Is there something wrong with the visuals? Chat, what the fuck? Is that a bug? Like, everything's dim around everything else. That's weird. Hold on. Is there a bug here? Something's broken with, like, the lighting. Oh, you can't... Okay, well, I guess we'll change it after about... But look at that. What the fuck? Like, the mountains should be, like, bright because the sun be hitting them, right? But they're darker? That's not really... That's a bug. That must be a bug. The lighting is... weird, to say the least. Exalted hero. Oh, my teeth are crooked. Sometimes they just be like that, okay? You. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your wrinkly ass tell me shit, boy. I don't need you. I don't need no one. I don't need nobody. Oh my god, the AI is adapting its formation, chat. Oh my god. No, to be fair, this is where the AI breaks. That was a very ineffective use of that spell. Is there blood in this game now? Alright, mate. Looks like the AI is still really bad in these games. Alright, one battle. Glorious battle is joined. My crooked teeth hurt. Alright, so let's see. The lighting is not good here. It's so dark, I can't really see. Like, is it just nighttime? Maybe look at this way, where the sun's coming from. It's a bit on the dark side. I wonder what's wrong with the lighting. Maybe it's a shader problem? I'm not sure. We'll look at the graphic settings after this and see what's up. Boom, 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 Boom. Fucking music. Calm down, music. What are you doing? It's like, there's a battle going on, okay? It's like, fair enough. They added blood and gore? Wow. Did I not have to pay for it this time? Yeah, there's definitely blood. Blood sort of just squirts randomly out of the people. Oh, damn it. I always hate when that happens. It looks a little silly. Just don't look too closely and it won't be too weird. The music's pretty intense, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Exalted hero. Marauders of Khorne.
Marauders of Khorne. Viking Kiwi donates a generous 55 North Koreans. Thank you, I don't know how I'm gonna feed them. He says, even if she is a demon prince, instead of a full demon, she still doesn't look Khorne enough. No, she doesn't. She looks kind of like a generic, sort of like, I'm sort of a daemon. Like, should be red. Even if she's a Humansky. I don't think her character model is that good. I would kind of like a more red tint. That would help. A little bit more mutations to the face. It feels a little too human. A little too much on the human side. Okay, Unipathing still has that weird thing. They've never fixed that. I wasn't expecting that to be resolved in this game ever. It's just a Warscape engine problem, honestly, I think. The lighting is fucked, chat. Like, is it just me, or does it feel weird to you? Like, is it just me? Like, where are my glasses? Where the fuck's my glasses? Oh, I think I left them in the other room. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my glasses. Maybe that'll help. Alright. We've got our glasses, chat. Our glasses have been acquired. Stuttering, chat, I'm stuttering. Holy shit, chat. I'm having like a weird moment where my eyes don't feel right. Like, I'm not sure if it's the screen or what. Like, it just... No, like, that doesn't help. Maybe it's the snow? Yeah, maybe. That's weird. The lighting feels off here. Alright, looks like we, you know, did some battling, you know, we killed some dudes. I suppose. We'll check out the graphic settings. Maybe there's a setting that isn't tweaked. Surely that must be the case. And the age of Total War Loadhammer. Like, ugh. Got him. Grand, more like dead, am I right? Oh, that doesn't even work. Oh, got him. Got him. Replenishment experience. Excuse me. Sacrifice captives. I like the idea of getting souls. That sounds cute.
Valkyr the Bloody.
Shut up. Now, you need to become pureful. Let's get that campaign movement. Only one. Oh, sweet. There's two. Nice. They learned from Radius. Hashtag modders do fix everything. Or modders inspire positive changes, at least. We'll go for weapon strength because we'll have her start dominating her opponents.
Worthy of Khorne.
Blade Master. That would be good. Oh, only one? Mega sad. I want him to be fighty boy.
Bringer of glory.
What's this? The UI could be bigger.
Is that the best they could give us?
Chaos Undivided, and you got, like, other Chaos things. Oh, you can upgrade into other things. Neato Cheeto, as the, old blonde slut would say. Chaos Warriors with halberds. Okay, can we, like, do a comparison, though? No, okay, well, fair enough. Guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, chat, I know. Dual weapons. Khorne warriors. I'm gonna get higher rank, actually. They can't actually be upgraded any which direction. Bit sad about it.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
Alright, we can recruit broskies, I guess, but I don't want to. Eye of the Gods.
Such meager resistance.
Oh my god, lady, be quiet. You're annoying me.
Carnets awaken.
Shut up! Fucking little annoying. Well, we have to kill some spiky elves now. Defensive supplies. Oh yeah, that's a mechanic. Now, chat, you gotta be strong and you gotta be brave. Welcome aboard, Flaming Skull. Nothing like a little bit of pink juice stuff. That's a map. that's a bit of a swirly map. There's 4 weirdly placed squares. Then there's a little toot toot in the middle. Toot toot. But why would you put a toot toot in the middle, chat? What does the toot toot represent? What does a toot toot do? Do we toot it when we get it? And like toot toot, and then we win? Try not to cough, chat, but my throat's got something in it. Chat, how come we haven't loaded yet? Chat, hurry up! Women embrace corn as they contribute the blood that will. No, thank you. No, that's gross. Technically true, though. You got me on a technicality, chat, you bloody bastards. Oh, you know what we forgot to do is check the lighting. Fuck, this is weird. Okay, chat, it's not me anymore. Look at that. What is wrong with the lighting here? There's something wrong, chat. It's not me. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It's... something is off with the lighting in this game. It's not me. It's not me. What is it? I'm so confused by it. Oh my god, you can spawn in here? I'm very confused. That's so weird. Okay, I guess. What's this? Little pits. They're dead bodies in there, chat. Gross. Icky. Nasty, chat. Nasty. Game, camera, please. Alright, there we go. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna be like, alright, these 3 broskies go here. Okay, and then they're gonna take this little champion bro. And we're gonna actually put the champion bro over here. Because he's gonna go with these little guys. Oops, I got it fucked up backwards. Bit retarded. Then we take these 2 and we go on the opposite side of the map, and then we deploy them in this secret area where the AI will never see them. Okay, it's gonna see them like that, game. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think they're kind of hidden, maybe. I have no idea, chat. Don't look at me.
Fight as one. Valkyria the Bloody.
Axe Father's Marauders!
But why, chat? But why? Alright, looks like it's pretty undefended. So we're gonna secure these little capture points. Because that gives them supplies or something. I'm not a big fan with how that works. I don't think they should get supplies during battle. I think it should be like, they have these points before battle, and the longer you siege, the less they have, or something like that. Bum 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 bum. Calm down, game music. What are you doing? Stop making sounds. Come on, game. Let's go. Run faster. You guys are slow. Fat. Well, wearing plate armor, boss. I don't care. Move faster. The AI is completely borked. Okay, it hasn't completely borked. I thought it did. It was almost giving me that borked feeling. Ooh, capture rate could use a bit of a boof.
Chaos warriors. Eviscerate them. On demands.
Oh boy.
Slaughter personified.
Oh, they're just running away. This is mildly annoying. Okay, so they don't actually get locked in melee, so they just run. I'm not a fan of that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, units don't feel like when they hit anything, they stop or do anything. They're like, I have no reaction to this.
Yes.
Not a fan.
Chaos warriors of God.
Oh, now you're gonna get in melee? Thank you. Music's kind of annoying, actually.
Shield maiden.
Alright, let's see. We need to get to the town square or something. I have the hiccups. Oh my god, the combat here is awful. Like, it's just like the bump into them and they just run away. Like, hold still, damn it. Like, there we go.
It is ours.
I don't like that, actually. That's not looking good.
Incidental.
Exalted hero.
This feels sloppy in terms of the design.
Chaos warriors. War. I am exalted.
This is more like the janky. What is going on here? Like, the magic towers, I am not a fan of. That needs to be removed as a system. Like, magically building magic towers. Like, fuck. Like, that's a bit silly, honestly.
The Gore Queen.
It'd be one thing if they were actually made out of magic, but they're made out of literal fucking wood. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Reed! Alright, down we go. Yeah, ditch the magic towers. Fuck, those are so stupid. Like, it's way too arcadey. I do not like this. In terms of that design decision. Ditch the magic towers. I don't mind you, the player, being able to build them. That's cool. But have them have to build them before the start of the battle. And then you can balance this by simply having it so that the attacker has to confirm their position, and then the defender then gets to choose where to put the towers. Easy fix. But the magic towers needs to go. Is there a trap there or some shit? I don't even know. Like, I can't even destroy the magic towers with my fucking units. So, like, what do I do with that? Just get shot at forever? Like, what were you thinking, developer? They can just construct more magic towers. Chat, I hate this. I do not like the siege mechanic at all. This is not how siege warfare works in the slightest. Alright, so. This is like a 2-year-old attempt at it. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, so let's see.
Valkyria the Bloody.
We got them. They're gone.
Swiftly.
So the towers dismantle when we move next to them. No, they build? Okay, I don't really understand the system. The magic towers can go straight to hell. It has health, but you can't attack it. Fucking genius game. Fucking genius. Like, so it's invincible to all forms of attack. Okay, game. Alright, game. Are you high? Yes, you are high.
Endless bloodshed. For chaos. Skull crushers of corn.
The voice acting also makes me want to fucking. It's like, dude, calm down. Dude, calm. It's like, but Kibby demon. I don't care if he demon. He's a relax. Take a chill. Oh, this unit is moving at the pace of fucking snails.
Axfather's marauders. We want their eyes. Exalted hero.
Right, so I hate the siege. Mouse over the towers to see which zone is connected. What? What do you mean, what zone is connected? I don't see shit, boy. The fuck kind of system is this? What am I playing again? I thought this was a Total War game for a second. My bad, chat. My bad. The supply zone system can go straight to hell, by the way. I absolutely loathe this. It's just a mess. Game design-wise, it's a travesty. Ugh, gross. Jesus Christ. They make siege battles, and they fuck it up, chat. How do you fuck it up? It's simple. Make walls, make towers, make little peopleses. Easy peasy. Three Kingdoms has this, and it works. And that, you guys did that not that long ago. How can you fuck it up so bad? Jesus Christ. Magic towers. It's so arcadey, it's not even fun. Like, I feel nothing from the siege. I feel nothing. No satisfaction, just annoyance. It's like, the enemy, they just don't really engage and they sort of run around wherever. It's not even a multi-stage castle. It's like, it's not even a castle. It's just a series of, like, roads. Like, the buildings mean nothing. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Occupy and vassalize? What do you mean occupy and vassalize? It's a weird way of...
We are bound in blood.
Just phraseology, I suppose. We're gonna need growth. And we're gonna want Moni.
Reforged for murder.
Reforged for murder. Oh, dude, bitch, shut up. You're...
Gifts for the champion. There will always be blood.
Okay, that was funny. Reforged for murder. What the fuck does that even mean? That's funny. Oh, the dialogue is beautiful. Reforged for murder. What game? It's like, don't judge me. Oh, I can't even think straight. Reforged for murder. Oh god, flesh corn, ounce of corn. Blood letters of corn? Yeah, that sounds cool. I want that one. I didn't read how that works. You can move gifts. Okay. Neato Cheeto.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
Gifted units. Gibbs. Boop.
Weakness is not an option.
That's cool. That's cool. As we get gifted units and stuff, we get some dudes. I don't really want trash, though. Okay, I don't want Garbago. Garbago, chat. I do not want the Garbago.
It's awakened.
Wait, maybe Garbago can become things. Garbago can, chat. Garbago evolution. Garbago based. Get Garburger. Okay, well, we'll get one Garburger. Garburger. What else is here? What? What's this? They're friendos. Nito, Cheeto, Burrito. I'm hungry. I made myself hungry just now. Alright, oh yes, we're gonna check the visual settings. Options. Oh my god, there's the options. Oh my god. Who made this? What the fuck? Okay, that's a... I'm not really seeing anything here. Like, I don't think any of that will affect any of the, like, issues I notice. No, I don't think that'll... I don't think that'll fix it. Try low fog? We'll try. I'll think about it. The idea of pressing the low button somehow feels like it's small and weak. Is it done roading, chat? Roading. Hooray, hooray. Alright, we're at war with the blueberry people. We'll heal for a turn. Diplomacy. Outpost of Erebor. What does that mean?
Warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
Are you a bit of a tard? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It's like, no. Yes, but that's not, doesn't matter. It's like, okay, game, whatever. Oh, I was like, how are you getting madder because of this? Like, we are very upset, okay? Like, we do not want to... Really, game? Really? Seriously, they've not fixed the diplomacy. It's like, hey, let's do basic trade. Like, mutually benefit... No! No! It's like, okay, game. Total war and their fucking diplomacy still being shit. Gotta help me. Corn in adjacent provinces +1. Foster cults. Corn bonuses give bonuses generally across the board, though. And I kind of like generally bonuses across the board. Because that's kind of cute. And I like the making the ground red because that's neat, I guess. How do I make this little exclamation point go away? There, scroll down. Are you happy, game? Thank you. Oh, God. It's giving me Rome 2 flashbacks. Now, it's not nearly as slow as Rome 2. But my God. The fact that I have to wait a minute, though. Come on, faster. Yeah. My God. My God. Ah, faster. Faster. It's a game about waiting. Oh, game about waiting.
Het woman.
What? Passive experience gain. Must be rank 7. Siebenach 9.
March or die.
Pretty violent bitch. I'm very confused how the recruitment system works here. Is it because of the region? Like there's trolls in the area or some shit? I don't know. I have no idea how this works.
The bloodthirsty.
I forgot to hit the recruitment turn button. Our army grew stronger, chat. Set war coordination target. Like, I need you to attack me immediately. It's like, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, we've subjugated the band. Oh. Oh, it all makes sense, I think, sort of, maybe, possibly. I'm not 100% sure what's happening. Foster cults, you know, for those keeps are the modders, well. What? Now, this is true suffering. Enter periods. I know, right? Factions disappear, though. I find that kind of funny. It's like, oh, he died. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Faster. Oh my god, run. It's R. R is the run button. Okay, we're gonna manually do the settlement battles for a while, but I'm going to auto-resolve these because these are so bad. These... If they have those stupid boxes too, I will be so mad. God, the box systems are go get the boxes. The boxes for the magic tower. Like, what game am I playing? Like, what is this game? Magic tower. No, there's boxes here too. Christ. Magic boxes for the magic towers. Chat, why? Who did this? Who thought this was a good idea? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Like, I know what'll be great. Magic towers. What about the burning city mechanic? What about killing civilians mechanic from, like, Three Kingdoms? What about the forest fire mechanic? No, we get boxes and magic towers here. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, look, the background. See, the background always looks cool, but that doesn't mean shit. Because if you look at the tab, this is what really matters. Street, 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 street. All these buildings mean nothing. They're not even interactable like they are in Medieval 2. Can't destroy them or do nothing to them. They're there, but that's about all they are, is that they're there. Now, we're gonna send Matt Damonses. Matt Damonses, supported by other dudes. We're gonna just mob heavy, brother. Mob heavy, you know what I'm saying? Nah mean, nah mean? Yeah. No, you don't nah mean, chat. You don't nah mean? I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just making noises. I have no idea what's happening. Why am I reminded by Choi Total War? The lighting is just weird by and large, I think. I think that's just our lives now.
It is done. No!
I like how they're just sleeping, like just fucking doing nothing. Like, brah, we don't want to fight. We're pacifists, actually.
Certain death.
That ought to make them bug out really funny. Magic towers. The worst part is the towers don't even look like they're from the culture. Like, who built this tower? It's like, I don't know, but it wasn't the fucking Dark Elves, that's for sure.
Blood for the blood gods! Carnage moves!
We're doing Bertel. Glorious Bertel is joined. I can't see what's happening, but I assume there's some sort of battle going on. Perhaps some violence is taking place.
The Gore Queen.
Spread corruption!
Matt Damon. That's not how the force works. Yeah, basically.
Chaos Marauders!
Magic towers, they appear everywhere. They make Kibs want to kill himself. They do! Oh my god, chat, they really do, though.
Chaos Marauders!
Alright, that unit has decided to become watoided. Let's see how unit pathing. Unit pathing should work. I know that the ogres are pretty bad in this game when it comes to cities. Alright, they managed to do it. Oh, that's not how fucking charging works, though. Oh, that's horrendous. Yeah, that's not okay. Like, they just projectile fucking fling them and, like, all of them are fine. Okay, well. You know, sometimes weird things happen, I guess.
Cord shows the way.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. That's the music in this game. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. My lip edges. Oh, that's right. They swing their weapons and the dude sometimes falls over. If it's in the sort of right direction. Another battle down. I don't know what's happening, but I think we're doing okay. Bump 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 bump. My nose itches. Sometimes, oh, it does itch. Yeah, right at the tip of the nose. You know, where it gets a little screechy, a little scratch. You know what I'm saying? A little scratch. Ah. The little chat, and not having giant holes in the outer walls. But why? Why would you want a city battle, chat, when you can have a street battle? So despite the illusion of settlement battles being a thing, they haven't actually added settlements or cities in this game. It's just, there's some houses. There's some but they're like background elements. They don't do anything. They don't burn. Like, why can't you, like, burn them, you know? Like, in Three Kingdoms, like, let me be evil, you know what I'm saying? Like, do evil stuff. Let me be evil. Bleeding Grounds. Oh, okay, a game. You fucking weirdo. I guess we'll take that, because might as well just get these places defensible, I suppose. Stop saying that. That's just cringe. Reforged for murder. Like, no. No, God, no! More damage.
Gifts for the champion.
Bum 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 bum
The Gore Queen.
Bum bum. I would like to believe that maybe one day. My God. Druchi? That's a dumb name. They're just dark elves. Druchi is the name that they came up with, just like the Eldari and fucking Warhammer 40k, because Games Workshop is so like, Games Workshop stole all these things, and then it's like, they have the audacity to be like, we want to copyright and trademark Pauldron, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, I want to trademark, Warhammer. Games Workshop can go straight to hell, chat.
There will always be blood.
One of the most sickening corporatist companies I've seen in a long time.
On the warpath.
I want diamonds.
Waste my time.
Yeah, the Marauders XP will be nice because then they can transfer up to other classes. I'm liking the idea of that.
Is not an option.
My God, we're over here. Wait, what? The world's supposed to wrap around. Why? How How hard is it to just make it like wrap around like Paradox games do? That's a bit fucking annoying. That means if I want to go over there, I gotta go all. Realistically, I should be like, all right, boop, but like I gotta go all the way like this way. Why though? Why though? Why though? Why though? Whatever. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter that much, I suppose. I'm hashtag over it a little bit. Only a little though.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
Oh, that's right. I had to click the intern button. Derp. Derp chat. Derpity derp derp. Bam bam ch ch. Bam bam ch ch. Bam bam ch ch. Bam bam ch ch. GW more like EW. Ooh, got him. Ew. Roberto. Whoa, you sent an agent over here? Cringe. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can't ain't welcome around these parts. There are sea tours the other side? What do you mean sea tours? What does that mean? Sea tours. I'm gonna go for a tour and be like, oh yeah, it's quite nice scenery, I'm good. I assume you mean seed rats, I'm just fucking with you. Oh, we'll take this settlement. I do not like these settlement battles, but we're gonna force ourselves to do them to see if we can't grow to like them. Because Total War games, like the campaign gameplay in Total War Warhammer is not very good. Like, that's kind of my assessment from the last time I played it. I got very bored of the campaign map. The campaign map was stale. Unlike the Three Kingdoms campaign map, which is a little bit more on the depth side. Actually, it was pretty good. I wish there was again, I still think it was a bit shallow, even Three Kingdoms. Is this the same settlement? Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. It is the same settlement. God damn it. Well, same strategy, I guess. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I suppose, in terms of strategy. Load faster. Faster, chat. Faster. Faster, 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 faster. We're going to paint the map our color, and then we're going to Alt F4. Okay, chat. That's a pretty brilliant strategy, if I do say so myself. Alright, Matt Damon's ready to rack and roll. In order to spread them even further, in terms of thinness, I think I will endeavor to do that.
Incidental.
Okay, and then we'll grab these two dudes, and then we'll put them over here. They cannot cover all avenues of attack. They will just simply have to get fucking over it and die.
My God's call.
Give me glory.
Give me glory. What if I don't want it? What if I'm not in the mood, as it were? When you're just a damon.
Slaughnir thirsts.
Look at her. Press insert to follow cam. Ooh, what's wrong with the follow cam sensitivity? It's a little bit on the not sensitive enough. Like, I have to move my mouse a lot. It's like, whoa, coming in for a cinematic attack. Wait, you can't go to the idle ground animation yet. Say, oh, okay, I'll wait. Okie doke. She swung her spear. My nose itches again. Ah, what a cursed thing, Chet. What a cursed thing indeed.
Chaos Marauders! Chaos Marauders!
Good brothers.
Warriors of Corn! Spreading destruction!
You like that? Like that, chap? Pretty good voice actor, too. $10 billion, please. Swaps to melee weapons in perfect unison. Listen, chat. Do not judge this poor multi-million-dollar game.
Kill.
Chaos Warriors of Corn!
Alright, slowly but surely they round their fat little butts over there.
Where chaos commands. Lusting
They're running, they're just slow because they're heavy armored.
Yes!
warriors of Khorne.
It is ours!
Nito burrito.
Valkia the Bloody!
For the dark
Unipathing's a bit borked over here, so let's sort of an attack. Like, "Grrr," little stoods, and they're like, champy, champy, champy.
Only a fool would
I did win? No,
your will, kill,
we did not. I did not win. I did not. How come we have one champ?
orders for orders.
The Damonses and the Purpleses. Oh my god, what's this? It's like, I am a Damon. Whoa. Statue looks stupid. Alright. There's no sense of scale here. That's what kind of annoys me. Like, everything's big and just for the sake of being big.
Core queens now!
Neato Cheeto, we took another settlement. Victory for Kibo. Bum, bum, bum. I do like gunpowder units. You know, the gunpowder units in this game don't have reload animations, last I checked, and also fire directly through each other. Which is very strange when you have a direct fire weapon that you fire through an entire unit. It's kind of like, ooh, that's a little... I'd be a little worried about... I don't want to be the guy in the back, okay? I don't want to be the guy in the front. I get shot in the back, like, thunk. Ooh. This all looks like some toy set. It kind of does, but it feels tacky, which is kind of strange. Considering the budget of this video here, this here video game. Alright, Chan, as you can see, we're still loading. Pretty nice loading bar we have right here. Oh, it's all filled up. Occupado.
Dominates here!
No.
Valkia the Bloody!
Alright, alright, alright. Let's see.
I relish such power.
Make him a little bit stronger. He's a bit on the squishy side. Just a bit on the squishy side.
Slaughter begins.
Het woman!
Upgrades. I wouldn't mind making it cheaper, but at the same time, it's like, We'll get that for souls, I suppose. Wow. The Chatty Patty is known for the ferocious tendencies to be a patty. Now, on a more interesting note, today, chat, I've been working on our game. And we were working on militia soldiers today. Carlisle was doing a good job. The militia troops look really cool. More stuff needs to be done writing-wise, but I've been organizing and restructuring, and it's making me feel good, but need more time for it. A lot more time, if you will. A lot more time indeed. Alright, so we take this here army, and we go there.
Spill blood!
A siege battle. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Behold my wrath!
We're losing souls. Reap.
Unrelenting murder!
Wait, did we not occupy that? Oh, okay, no, it's an agent. The agent there, fucking, I saw the red swords, like, what the fuck, game? Never mind, never mind. You're the patty after playing this game. It's so flat and barren that it's flattening you as well. I'm becoming a pancake, chat. Like, drizzle some syrup. Sometimes I wonder, chat. Like, I've come up with a hypothetical Terrestria Total War. Like, imagine this, chat. Imagine having every unit down to the captains of each unit. Like having, okay, so you have an army, right? But each unit you can name, right? But you can also customize each individual unit. Regimental flag, each regiment has its own captain. Captains have their own systems. Then you have the general, but then you have like sub commanders, or so not sub commanders necessarily, but you have like, you know, the master logistic person, stuff like that, and you assign different characters to the army. The army's making them much more in depth here than they are, well, in any Total War game, sadly. Just building on the armies and the campaign side of things, so that the campaign choices that you get, like having a master engineer opens up new siege options. And so the better your engineer in that army, the better access their siege equipment is. The general gives other like flat bonuses across the board, but by and large you have different sub-units or sub-characters in armies. Adding more depth and making it matter a lot more. Like, there's so many things. I share your tier. Let's see. Altars. We'll go with that one. Boop.
Fury and rage is served.
Sounds like it would be a large amount of programming. No, not really. So, when it comes to, like, programming, yeah, it would be more work. But, like, generally speaking, it's more down to the design side. And these things aren't actually that hard to actually implement. In fact, they're actually kind of embarrassingly simple when it comes down to it.
You will die weeping,
I think that's
like
the
sniveling coward you are.
funny part, actually. No. But adding even more systems, like being able to build forts, the quality of a fort based on the level of the engineer on that army could be also another system that could be implemented, and that would be relatively simplistic to actually do. There's so many features and functionalities that I would do better. And it's not even just me. Anybody would. Anybody could. How come the territories are red, chat? How'd that happen?
Behold my wrath.
Alright, we need another attack. Actually. Say actually 4 times in the mirror. To your mirror. Or something. I don't know. See what happens. See if you die. He's like,
The glory of war.
Alright, next turn we'll maybe attack. Maybe. Or I'll just sit here and continue to attrition them. Oh! 20 factions have already been wiped. Most of the factions in the beginning game are because the new Total Wars spawn like a random faction next to every starting zone for every character. And these factions are what get wiped out initially. Then they also have random ass spawning factions being liberated occasionally, very rarely. The diplomacy side of this game is extremely stale.
Make it fast, and know that I always get what I want.
Why the hell are you talking to me? I'm gonna break that, but I'll take the money, I guess.
For the blood god.
My god.
Spill blood for corp.
Are we ready to do glorious battle? Now wait one more turn. That way I have enough siege towers and they'll be a little bit decayed.
My wrath.
A little bit on the decayed side of things will be perfect. What's that? A spawn of corn? Ugh, gross. Cringe shit. Cringe. Fine, we'll build it. You've convinced me.
Spare none.
One more turn, then we'll attack that settlement there. Yeah, perfect, chat. But yeah, I was thinking of starting to design as a fun project on the side for just exercise and design my own terrestrial Total War. And then redub it something better. But I have already so many ideas. Maybe do that as an exercise in the mornings to get me in the creative mood. Because I'm thinking of a new creative exercise. Because I used to write temporary fan fiction to get as exercise work.
Had I no use
And
for you,
I don't really like doing that. That's not so much fun. Maybe this is, well, it's not. That's not fun. It's just a little bit me. My nose itches. Not doing the good, big, no going do Wurzag campaign again, Kibs. Oh my God, that was ages ago, my dude. Great big, the great grain prophet, you know, oh, crooked teeth. Alright, now we do Glorious Bertel. Now, my issue here still is the fact that the city isn't quite encirclable. Unless they've changed something, but it's like a wall still. It's still like a wall on a corner of the map or an edge of the map, and I just don't like that. I'd like to be able to attack from any which direction I'd like. Like a proper siege, like this. No, I'm not a big fan of this. This is just that, this is the exact same city layout as that stupid town we just fought in. The only difference is it's got a wall, and now I'm mad. You know, this is the exact same. Like, the map is the same. The map is the same! It's got the same funnel points, even. All they did is add a wall. This is sloppy. Oh my God. I'm annoyed now. I'm mad. That's so fucking sloppy. That's so fucking lazy. Oh yeah, my hypothetical terrestrial Total War, I'd have every city be custom. Every goddamn city. You have no idea. I'm too autistic not to. Today I was complimented. I had actually one of the nicest compliments I've ever had given to me. When I was talking about world building with another author, and he was like, you know, you have a very Tolkien style of writing, just building these huge worlds and stuff. And I'm like, thank you. That means actually, that actually made me feel much better, by the way. It actually did. Alright, so like, I don't really want to attack different sides, but like I should, but I don't wanna, so guess I gotta. We'll do this side. Boop. I'll hit the pause button real quick so I can organize this real quickly. Well, because it's a bit finicky. Okay. That one go there, and that one go there, and that one go there. And these guys go there. And these guys go there. And then that's good to go. Ah, you don't have to. That's weird. There's like sky effects flaking around. That's strange. Very strange. I swear to God, if you just abandon the walls, it'll just be mad game. These siege towers look a little special. Oh, that's right, magic ladders. I forgot.
It is done. It is my will.
Well, that was actually not a bad use of it for a change. We got a fair chunk of lads, actually. I wonder if that's more so to randomosity, if anything else, though.
The Gore Queen.
The fucking name, Chad.
God shows the way.
The gate is not doing well, mate. He's gonna crack open. Oof. Hello. You know, I'd scream too if they saw demons attacking me.
Brothers in blood, let
Right, Matt Damons's have gotten up on the wall. The sword guys don't really bother me, so I'm just gonna actually ignore them. Alright, well, he's doing pretty good. Mm-hmm. Winning the battle against the mortal scum. Oh, wait, no, they're mortal. I forgot. Dark elves aren't mortal, basically, though, because they're just gonna die. That's true, Chad. We're gonna murder them. So they're not really immortal, okay? Alright, you deal with those guys. Fair enough. Skull crushers. But why? The siege towers are too OP, heavy. They would likely fall over. You need to stop using your brain to think, okay? Because, like, let's talk about this statue. It's just a fucking dude T-posing. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Creative bankruptcy is Creative Assembly's middle name, I'll have you know. That and attacking content creators occasionally. Or harassing them. That's their second name. God, I forgot how fucking horrific their community management is, actually. What is unit pathing really, chat? What is unit pathing? The gate's open. Just go through the gate. Why would you... Oh, the unit pathing, the gate's open. They won't go through the gate. Just through the gate. Through the gate. Fucking idiots. No. Here, then there. No, here, then there. Oh my god. I'm holding shift for queuing orders, chat, and I can't get them to do it. Here, there, okay, then there. No. How do we still have these unit pathing problems? It's been how many years, and Medieval 2 has, like, better unit pathing? Barely, mind you. Oh god, Chet, help me. How are we at this point, Chet? How did this happen to me? Alright, so let's see. For Kern, beer. Wow, they built a wall. Mega cringe of them. Alright, you guys... Oh, okay, there's dudes fighting. I was gonna say, why haven't you taken that down yet? Oh, you're dealing with those lads. Okay, there's at least a reason for it, which is good.
Spreading destruction.
Spreading destruction, bruh.
Father's marauders. For chaos. Yes.
I gotta be taking the army unit or the army unit loss penalty soon here.
Chaos warriors.
Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah. I do not like the magic towers though. There. Cancer. Look at that, we're doing Bertel.
Master, behold!
Those are Cornite demons, aren't they? Yep, they're doing the decay thingy. That's not good, chat. That's not good at all. Oh, what? I thought you guys were gonna, you know, take that down. Well, there we go. At least it dismantles the towers instantly so they don't do damage afterwards. That'd be a bit silly, willy. What are you talking about, Sonic? Sonic, my lad. When it comes to TW players, there's Kib. It's tippy top. Just kidding. Bubbles is actually slightly better. But only because he knows Medieval 2 better than I do. But when it comes to Warscape Engine, I'm much better. Like, ridiculously so. And that's not a compliment, in my opinion. Nor is that, like, me boasting. That's me just stating facts. And simply being sad about the fact that I'm really good at Warscape Total Wars. And I kind of hate that fact. Like, I'm barely paying attention here. Just because I'm spending more time looking at chat. But it's not that interesting, to be honest. The game's a little bit of a potato. But yeah, I'd consider that more a curse than anything else. TBH. Charging bonus doesn't really feel like it's going to be worthwhile.
I relish such power.
Alright, what do we have? We got damages. Mad damages. Yeah, that's true. We do got damages. Damages can't evolve, though. Not like Pokemon's. The same guy voices the orcs does the demons. Yeah, the voice acting's kind of stale in this game. I'm not particularly surprised, though. That's neat. We can get whatever that is. What's this? Devour his soul. Left click to open a mission panel.
Woman.
Oh, we lost our little agent man. He dead. Big tragedy, chat. Can we make new agents? No. Sadly, not yet. Oh, well. How much for Persona 5? Asked Moog. What do you mean? Why are you asking me this question? Why are you doing this to me? Chat, because I want you to die. Chat, that's quite terrifying. Latest Pokemon designs are as stale as this game. Damn! Maverick, that's mean. But also, I understand. I think my agent died in that battle. I wasn't fully paying attention, and that might be, might have caused him to be dead a little bit, you know, just a little bit dead. A little bit of what we call a corpse.
The Gore Queen. Spill blood.
Another Bertle, another day, chat. I thought Pokemon hasn't changed since Gen 1. My lad, I don't know anything about Pokemon. Don't ask me questions of things I don't know the answer to. Read. Grant's like, we're edgy dark elves, and we're gonna oh god, it's the settlement again. Fuck, this is the second time now. God damn. It's like we fought in 2 settlements, over like 7 settlements. And it's like, should get kids to play Persona 3 and 4 too. Listen, chat, you better fucking have deep-ass wallets, because I don't know what that is, and it sounds bad. Chat suggesting a game is usually a bad thing. Seriously. Quite terrible. And I call them traitors and cowards. My gosh. Look at this. I have no opinion about any of what I'm anything I'm looking at right now. Diamonds. I mean, at least they got silver chevrons, you know? Like, it could be worse, chat. Guys.
Mortal fool!
Wow, rude. Calling them mortal food.
Skull crusher!
Alright, so we're gonna, like, do some shenanigans here, chant. Now, where their broskies at?
For Valkia!
Alright, we go that way. Then we grab these guys to go up here. And then these guys go over there. Yes. She goes over there. Perfect, perfect. Nobody's got little sleepy signs. They're all doing stuff. So, would you be willing to try out Fire Maneuver? You'd be willing to try out Fire Maneuver. It's a free-to-play game by the Armchair Historian YouTube, although you have to unlock other factions. What? Who? And what? Why you bring that up? Fire and Maneuver. Sounds like some sort of Napoleonic, sort of like line warfare style game. Fire and Maneuver. That sounds familiar. Armchair Historian also sounds familiar.
Marauders of Khorne! Skull crushers of Khorne!
But I can't quite put me fingy on it, to be honest. Okay, everybody's doing something, which, you know, is better than nothing.
Chaos warriors of Khorne! Khorne's greatest warriors!
Oh, warriors. You know, as you do when you're a warrior. A warrior.
Taking action.
Alright, everybody's doing something.
The North abides!
So far, so good, Chatty Patty. We're fighting them dark elf dudes. Armchair Historian does videos, things to do with wars and all things military. See, I watched some of those channels, but I don't know what that one in particular rings a bell off the top of my head. I probably have seen it. I watch a lot of historical YouTube channels. Once I was getting inspiration for the Battle of Broken Storms and how I want to portray it to the viewers.
Slaves to darkness!
At least when we do the edited version.
Shield
Because there'll be a couple versions of it, technically.
Conquest!
Oh my god. Stop 2 feet away. Fucking start chopping them up. Get to it. Chop choppy. Yeah, the Dark Elves are getting kind of butchered here. Not a big fan of the maps. I think co-op will help this game tremendously, in my opinion. Because you play anything in cooperative and it gets a little better on the better side of things. Yeah, but the solo play makes me a little bit on the sad side. But that's, you know, that's life. It's not about happiness. It's about tragedy, depression, anger, and other emotions that are negative, generally considered.
Valkia the Bloody. It is done.
It is done.
Followers of chaos!
Stop that. Like, dude, okay? Like, there's over...
Surges
It's these guys.
for the dark gods! Northern barbarians! No fear, no regret!
Okay, these ones.
Battle hungry!
That's a bit on the special side. A bit. Fucking. What? What?
Skull crushers! It brings destruction!
Fucking derp.
Warriors of Khorne! Follow the blood!
Oh my god, the voice acting. It's a bit fucking special. Come on, kill those filthy elves. There we go. And that's another victory, chit. Where's called France? Probably on the other side of the planet, if I had to be honest. The game Archer's making theme? Oh, another YouTuber making a video game. Perdinito Perito. Perito? Puerto Rico? You're not so different, you and I. We're not so different, you and I. Fucking some people like that. I don't know. That's why I had that idea. Come on, game. What are you doing, game? Game's like, I'm roading, spinning a wheel. What are those voices? Yeah, those voices are special, Maverick. Like, what? Excuse me? Come again.
Khorne dominates here.
I'm annoyed that you can't wipe out populations. Like, I want to genocide the Juchari. I want to wipe them off the face of the fucking planet. Like, I want to be able to change populations of cities and make them mine. Or something like that. Like, I hate the fact that it's like, no, we occupy them, but they're all fucking elves there. It's like, that's disgusting. Repulsive game.
Het woman.
Pet woman.
Mistress of skulls.
Fair enough. Pet woman it is. Bit strange, to be honest, but I'm not gonna, not gonna say anything weird, this is what it is.
Armaments worthy of Khorne.
Alright, let's see. Charioteer, Secret Wings, Revel in Slaughter, or Aspiring Champion. Smart.
The Skull Throne will benefit.
Okay, that's good, I guess. Winds of Magic Reserve, don't care, don't have any casters, doesn't really matter to Kib.
Heretical influence abounds.
However, Chaos Lords. Chaos Lord with the weird spiky eyeball helmet. You are up. Are you a god? Shut the fuck up. Don't speak to me, game, about words and things. We have more gifts. Wow, wow, oh my god, wow. WOW, wow. My nose itches, chat help. Alright, so let's see. Raiders, blah, blah, blah. Legions gained for alliances with vassalage with Norska. Ruinous Bulwark. Chaos Furies. That sounds disgusting and repulsive game. I don't want it. I think we'll save.
The Gore Queen.
Let's see if they have any retardo alliances. Game. Don't make my camera do things I don't want it to do. Have an alliance with some faction, blah, blah, blah. I think what we'll do is we'll rack up experience and go to the right first.
Only the bloodthirsty.
There. Perfect. What game engine do you use for your game? Oh, for our game? Our game uses Unity. It's being developed in Unity with a lot of custom code. I admire my programming team. They are brave lads. Built in Unity. Technically it's 3D, but it comes off as 2D with fantastically done sprites. Absolutely gorgeous. Welcome to the stream, Yannick. Look at this, chat. The turns roll over. A lot of teams are dead, or factions, I suppose. Right, so I guess we'll roll over there and roll over them, I suppose. Can't move up from there, but I do want to move up at some point. Forsaken of Corn sounds kind of spooky. How much does it take to colonize again? We'll go over there and it'll probably tell us. The settlement is part of the Norscan homeland for this faction and can be gifted to them if they are your vassal. Fair enough. We must become Stonker, chat. Stonker, I tell you.
Your skull shall be removed slowly.
Ah, maybe she knows I'm coming to murder them. Ah, preemptive declaration of war. That's mighty brave of you. Mighty brave indeed, chat. But I'd fear he will not protect them. Oh, the turns. Hopefully it doesn't ever slow down. That would be a bit sad. Ooh. Valkyria the Bloody. Pet woman. I can't get over the fact that she calls herself pet woman. It's a bit weird, okay? We'll see if we can't get them to come to us.
Behold my wrath.
Maybe they'll sally or something, silly willy. Something that would greatly appease the Kib, as it were.
Weakness is not an option.
Get the numbers rolling. By the numbers. We're Starcraft Marine now. Gift to vassal. Oh, there's actually a button for that. That's kind of neat.
The blood flows.
I guess we'll just do that for all those settlements, I suppose. Fair enough, chat. Fair enough. No, it's not a het woman. She said pet woman. You're like, no, it's head woman. Pet. Got him. Sharon donates 10 Kanaki bucks, says, I hope the game development is going well. Here's a gift for you on my birthday. Wow, happy birthday, Sharon. You didn't have to give me stuff on your birthday, you know, but I really appreciate that. Also, chat, give that boy a happy birthday. And if you ever have a birthday, feel free to just tag me, but I appreciate that. Very generous. I thank you for the gift from your birthday, which makes me feel guilty. But thank you for the donation. Game development is going well, both for the video game, if you've been following Robin's streams with our prefab editor, or if you've been following the tabletop stuff. We're going to be working a lot more on that. We are currently busting balls on everything and every front. There's a lot of work to do today. Unit experience gain plus 25% all armies. So sure, why not, chat? That's pretty good. But yes, it's a happy birthday for May Sharon. I almost said Maverick. They have identical profile pictures. Okay? From the corner of my eye, at least.
What? Chaos comes for them.
A bloodbath comes.
I think I'll just auto
Violence
that.
and death. Battle brings conquest. Carnets awakened. The Gore Queen.
The Gore
Sword maiden of the
Queen.
blood.
Wow. Spooky and scary shit. Holy shit. I'm so absolutely petrified. Woo.
I relish such power.
Are you spooked, chat? Are you spooked so thoroughly beyond your wildest dreams? Guess not really. Not even bothered, to be honest. It's like, damn. Chat is impervious to spookums. We'll see if they try anything funky monkey up there. Let's see what their army movement range is. It would take them a turn. And either way, we could nom another one of their territories. If they do that, so that's not the end of the world for Kibs. Oh, whoops. I forgot that I had auto-padded them that way. What? Well, that might bait them to the north, I suppose. Nope, they headed south.
The Lord of Murder's host stands ready to annihilate your
It's
kind.
Prince Sigvald the Magnificent. He's like, "Mer, mer, 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 mer." Okay, fair enough. He went to war with poor Kib. Can you believe this? That's good, chat. Yes. Now that we've created bald spots on Sharon, what are you doing for your birthday? He's like, I don't know, just hanging out. Just being a little Sharon lad. As it were, as it were. Send the enforcers, overpowering force, tribute from vassals, and build. Obviously, violence is the answer. More researches and stuff, I suppose. We're gonna want that at some point.
Fury and rage is served.
Only Lord knows when.
Mistress of skulls.
Some sort of beastman. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that
There
thing?
will always be blood. Spill blood.
Yeah, I just don't want to manual these anymore. I'm so sick of them.
Stalks our streets. Carnets
If it's
awaken.
interesting, it's interesting. But if it's not, it's definitely not interesting.
For chaos. Move.
Alright, not too shabby, chatty patty. We're becoming a long noodle of redness.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
So, this dude leveled. This is always good. Chaos Commander. Chaos Strategist. He does give more experience, which is good. I do like that, actually.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
Very good, very good.
Consort of corn.
Wait, fuck. Somebody else leveled.
Reforged for murder.
I think. Or not. Maybe I messed that up. Listen, chat. We are spreading our red color across the map. Our red color of doom and destruction. But why? Why would we do this, chat? Why are we evil? Why is it that no matter what I do in this game, I feel like a potato every time I do it? Riddle me that, chat. Riddle me that. Alright, they're gone down there, which is good, because that means I can bonk them. And bonk out their little army. If they take out the Orcos, I don't really care. It bothers me not.
The glory of skulls for the skull throne.
And so the great siege begins. Yada yada, chat. You know the drill.
Distraction for all.
There, we've gifted that to our vassal. That's now our vassal's problem. Like how that moved their capital, I think. Didn't it? I don't know. Was that their capital? It looks like it would be a capital. We'll kill our vassal later. Right now, we're using our vassal as a meat shield. The black noise do say squeak, breed kibs, kill, maim, burn, violence. Begets violence, chat. Why would you say that?
A bloodbath comes.
Choose path. Devote to corn. Turn off path to glory notifications.
My ascension is assured.
Who is this for again?
Violence and death.
Cormac.
They will
Who's
be
attached there? Rewind. Okay, so champions have different routes. So he became a champion of corn. That's kind of neat, I suppose.
The glory of a bloodbath comes.
Yeah, it does. The problem is, it just doesn't feel very exciting. The battles themselves, they're all. The problem is the settlements are too samey up here. I don't know if it's better anywhere else, but it's very, very samey. She's not a particularly good sign, as it were. Well, yeah. Let's see. But thanks for all the supers today, chat. Really appreciate your generosity. This is quite nice. As a reward for your loyalty, chat, you will be petted. Like, that's a bit degenerate, Kibs. You can't do that on stream, can you? That's not legal, is it? And I would answer that no. No, it really isn't. Look at this lad, okay? Look at this lad. Look at this Chad lad. He's a little frail looking. This is the other part of our militiamen that Carlittle has made. Carlittle. But yes, this is part of the militia sword units, which are going to be two militia types. Militia swords, militia spears. And yeah, then you can choose and pick. And then there'll be a generic captain that you can pick, or you can assign the hero captain, which will be Captain Ennius Ender, which will be a hero. So what I kind of have ideas for our tabletop is I'm definitely thinking that mixing it in with, like, captains can be heroes, or certain captains can be named captains, and named captains have some unique abilities, hence with Ennius Ender. He's part of that experiment that sub-commanders would actually have some value in the game, to give more character to an army rather than it just be like, this lord, and then everyone else and their genericness. See, that's kind of boring. Then I'll eventually create a system for custom lords and custom captains and stuff, so that can be built up a bit more. But, yeah. The militiamen are looking nice, specifically the militia of Estios. Which, we will have different militia skins down the line, but that is that type right there. Part of the special campaign that we're working on.
Skulls for the skull.
A close victory, you say? That is not good, chat. Unacceptable, if you will. Yes. They're almost to the point where they can evolve into the next better Pokemon. That's, you're not Pokemon. It's like, yes, they are, chat. Don't argue with me, chat. They're Pokemons. Pokemons! I want you to attack that dude. This guy. Kill him. Fine. If you won't do it, then I'll have hiccups. God damn it, Chad, I have hiccups. Help! Oh god. I think Kibos needs a drink. To undo the hiccups is...
The glory of war.
Big thankies. But yeah, so I'll do captains for that, and it'll be pretty slick as it were. There'll be minor heroes too, like a Tolithist, like lesser casters, so that they're not all different, like have to be like the big ones like Rhea or Nidus or Pulioso. Big name characters, they can be lesser known characters. Different varying degrees of individuals. The more I work on RIP, the more I feel like I'm making, like, something of the equivalence of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but like Tolkien, where it's just like fucking millions of characters, and my noodle hurts. My noodle hurts keeping track of the little bastards, because they're all active and doing things, wiggling around. They should just hold still and not do anything. They should twiddle their thumbs.
Spill blood for corn.
That bottom dude bottom left has his priorities straight. Yeah, everybody says that, by the way. He's like, I must protect my balls. Listen, the peasantry of Estios, vary in intelligence, as it were. Alright, we will go here to bait the enemy to attack Welch. Welch's grape juice will defend us. Alright, good. The Orcos have been defeated. That's what I wanted to see, because that means more settlements for me. The idea is that we're going to attack there, turn north, attack there, then there. Now, I noticed that it says that it's theirs. So, maybe they've changed it now that part of defensive alliances, they've actually returned territory. That's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. Oh, I just hate the battles. I think the siege battles make me want to commit seppuku. Yeah, character with 20 lines of lore describing some achievement of theirs, maybe reputation and poisonality. What are you talking about, 20 lines? I mean 20,000 million paragraphs. He's like, oh, cringe, too much text. Like, excuse me, wall of text. The little heart boys and lads will, I've got a lot of characters to expand on. For the calendar, because they want to make the calendars more reflective there. Oof. Oh, they're not in the war. Whoops. Yeah, this army's probably fucked. They're not going to be able to run far enough. Oh, they did. They made it barely. We need to call them in. ASAP. ASAP.
Every action shall be calculated.
Wish I could just...
I'm here.
Oh, it's that guy, Grumbrindle. Feels like a Lord of the Rings knockoff of something. Alright, so let's see, Mung.
Take what's theirs. My fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
The dialogue in this game is quite bad. That goes without saying. But, I can't really assign, like, proper war targets, but he's at war with him. But I can't have them target individual armies. I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Like, a little bit of an army might be useful here. Our economy is, what we're doing, floundering a little bit, but that's not out of the ordinary.
A bloodbath comes.
And sieges are kind of cringe, so no thanks.
This is property of the Gore Queen.
Knights of the Brazen Throne. Oh, that sounds kind of cute.
The Gore Queen. I demand absolute fealty.
Upgrades? Yeah, they can... At that rank, they can upgrade into the next class, sort of. That's kind of neat, I suppose. Like, I like the idea of Pokemon units. They can progress forward. But I think it should not be... Experience-based is kind of fair, but, like, also the ability to transfer units up. It's an interesting concept. They can do it in Mountain Blade, but they sort of get gear upgrades, which is a little bit arcadey, but I don't know. It's not the worst. I just want our hero to be super
My
tonky.
proficiency is unsurpassed.
I think our hero's pretty good fighty, boys. Alright, not too shabby. We need to march to the north to stamp that out. These guys are going to follow us, but hopefully they follow us to Dagrak's End, or whatever the hell that place is called. And then we mop up with this army over here, and continue to mop up all of them. Get rid of the purple boys for good, too. Get rid of all of them. Become super powerful, as it were. Looks like the dwarves are taking some of our vassals' territories. This is mildly concerning. Yep, units do upgrade when you level them up. Mountain Blade Bannerlord, they also like upgrade into different classes, so you can move from peasant to like knight at the end, or a bowman, or a crossbowman, or like a super veteran spear boy, or something like that. It's an interesting concept. Having like a Pokemon mechanic. Whereas case are not meant to have land themselves, they are mainly supposed to give it to their Norscan vassals. Well, then my Norscan vassals can get over it because they're too weak. Problem is, that doesn't work in this game because the AI is so fucking inept at doing anything, I have to do it myself. So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not going to give it to them because they're just going to lose it.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. The road to carnage.
There's cool little demonses.
Unnoticeable.
No Chaos Dwarves in game. Bit cringe, bit cringe. We're losing Mon-Mons.
Your demise is certain.
Disband them to make more Mon-Mons. Alright, there we go.
Blood so easily stains the snow.
Uh-huh. Riveting dialogue. I'm just, you're welcome. Yay! Oh, help me. You finally playing a good game? Big Snoot, if you quantify this as good. I weep for you, my friend. For I have played many great games, actually. We beat Pikmin yesterday. One of the bestest games ever made. My god. Pikmin is more violent than this game. Terrific. "208 enemy twinses. The enemies are decreasing in number, chat. They're dying. Alright, now we move from this territory to this territory up here. Are you sieging that, you son of a bitch? Okay, you know what? You guys got it. What's with the frame rate drop here? And it's just here. That's an optimization bug. Look at that. Massive spike in frame rate loss.
Bring my throne.
That's kind of weird looking. It's like a little chariot thing.
Mistress of Skulls.
That's red, that's green. Why is that green? Why is that red?
Are you a god?
Oh, Bone Pit. Oh, they got special buildings, chat. It's like, why are the colors different? Barch is jealous and envious of my success, as always. He is jealous, chat. His envy knows no bounds. They went for that settlement. Good. They will entrap themselves there. No, they just sort of raided it and waddled away. That's a little bit annoying. I was kind of hoping they'd occupy it, was the hope. If they'd occupy it, that would make my life a little bit easier.
Had I no use for you, Khorne would have me take
Ugh, the
Sala.
Sempery enchant makes me disgusted. Alright, their offers is 2,000 for a non-aggression pact. Okay, whatever. They're just beastmen, you know? Misunderstood beastie boys.
The Gore Queen. Reap.
A close victory? Damn. We will see about that. Now, this army has a goddamn lot amount of veterancy, too. They're quite nasty. What do we have here? A banner? I will hold on to that. For I do not think I need it. I do not think I need it in the slightest. I'm annoyed. Very much. I do not wish to be disturbed. I wish to be left alone. Left alone to rot in my own potatoes. Ah, yes. Another map. Another fun and engaging battle. Alright, so this... I like how all the battles in the games turn into big lines. Like, it is the massive Rhine battle.
Khorne favors the bloodthirsty. A prize for the one who collects him the most skulls.
No battle speeches, not surprised. Let's see what these guys look like. They look kind of cool. Yeah, they're kind of neat looking. The skulls look a little bit pasty white. Almost bleach white, actually.
Skull crushers. Our blood boil!
Alright, our army is being a little bit retarded.
Skull crushers.
Taking action. Khorne's blessings.
Yes, very good.
Skull crushers.
Alright, murdering their little archer boys will be good.
Where's the enemy?
Yeah, where is the enemy, chat? Hmm?
Go back here.
Oh my god.
Near thirsts.
Your health is dropping. Disengage! Disengage! Ah, is it bugging out? Yeah, it's bugging out.
Fight and kill. Conquest.
There, she escaped.
Axe fathers, marauders. Brothers in bloodletting.
There they are.
Waking of command.
Alright, back over to the right we go, boys.
Now is our time.
I keep trying to play this as if it's Medieval 2. Looking for the button to do this. I'm like, where'd button go? There is no button. Because it's spacebar, which is honestly an improvement, but one of those things where it's like, god damn it.
Savage duty.
Some of the voice lines are so bad, it's kind of funny. No! We did it, chat. We won the battle. Matt Damon.
Incidental.
Incidental. That's a line to say in battle.
Father's marauders. Skull crushers.
I thought that was a hero, dude. No, it's not. Where is the hero, bro? There he is. We'll get him. Can't let them have their hero, bro, left.
Pomalkia. Soviet.
The army Soviet?
What?
The voice acting's like, the voice lines are so bad that I think they say like random words like Soviet and shit. It's like Soviets? Like, ah, Soviets. It's like, fair enough, game. This does kind of look like the Cold War. Got him. Got him. Alright, so let's see. Speed this bad boy up. Come on, dial ready. Oh, God, Jesus. They gotta fix this problem of this. This is a problem. I'm half tempted to send these two in to resolve it. Buff their damage even. Seriously. It's just embarrassing at this point. It's like there's one dude there and they just can't hit him. Oh my god. Like, for real. Oh my god, we finally did it. It's because she finally hit it. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, chat, alright. Imagine you're just like a hero, bro, right? You're like, I'm super good at battle. But you're being stabbed from like 90 different places. You're like, oh, my skills don't matter because I'm being stabbed from 90 different places. That person doesn't care. We're like, no, magical bubble. No. I say you can't hurt me, so therefore you can't. It's like, oh my god. Disgusting, chat. Disgusting. I like how it's gonna be. Outcome, you'll be absolutely ruined from this battle. Reality check. Kibos, Delito, enemy army. Kibos like, I don't even. I took some casualties, like, I guess. Oh, God. The fact that there's so many derpy things. Like, the heroes, I've never liked the heroes. They should have retinues. A single hero unit, unless it's a monster, should not be a thing. It's annoying. Unless it's like the embed system from Dawn of War. That's fair. I'll take the replenishment.
I am your master now.
Mostly because we gotta continue hopping around and beating the shit out of things.
Valkyria the Bloody.
Get out of there so we don't take attrition.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
See, that could be good because we can give the settlements more attrition. We need more armor. We're not very strong. We're kind of weak. We're a little bit of a noodle. But I will do that, because sieging, getting that down will actually be pretty good.
Armaments worthy of corn.
There, have that under siege, so that's fine.
Reforged for murder.
Little Chaos Champion man. Now I gotta respec him again because that changed strategist. I just love the idea of that. That's kind of funny. Alright, so let's see. And better training, so get more static XP. Demons can't progress down the progression chain, but these guys can. Now them progressing does change their upkeep costs. Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta be careful, Dad Chant. I'll have to hope that we can win that battle on our own. If not, we can always circle back with this army, but it's just more XP, really. More battles doesn't hurt. Boopity boopity boop.
You will die weeping, like the sniveling coward you are.
He's like, I'm dying. It's like, no. You will die. Come on, turns. Our little death stack is going to become quite powerful.
The darkness of oblivion comes for you.
Technology achieved. Unlocks Forsaken. Stuff. Unlocks bonus income effect for Darkness Fortress military buildings. That's good for more money. We could... Lord knows we need the mun-muns.
The road to carnage.
You guys gonna fuck up that siege or something? Or are you even sieging anymore? Fucking allies are fucking stupid in this game. They're actually... AI is actually sieging it down. That is not good for us, but I'm actually not opposed to losing territories because it just means I can fight them more. Auto-construct buildings, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I guess the map is big enough that you kind of want to. Let's see... Corn stuff. Always good. 7 years and $300 later, asks Rock Paladin? Nope. Not in my opinion. It feels very meh. Like, I felt like Three Kingdoms Total War was kind of a better Total War. If they had continued to develop it further and actually add Korea and Mongolia like they were hinting at, we could have had a really interesting Total War there. But, well, they decided to treat it like this game and chop it up into pieces. So, out of corporate greed, they have yet again ramshackled what little good they were starting to do. I think Three Kingdoms is probably my favorite Warscape Total War, right next to Shogun 2. Like, it's actually pretty good. And I'm actually surprised. I actually thought I was going to hate the shit out of that game. But Three Kingdoms actually was quite surprising. Had a lot of character, and even had a lot of soul to it. Which was kind of weird. The character aspect was nice, because it felt like the characters had a little bit of influence. Plus, the fact that they were killable was cool. When you disabled that mode, and then that was nice. Because then it was like, cool, you can actually kill these characters or capture them and stuff. That's actually kind of nice. Three Kingdoms Total War to me is kind of like Pokemon Total War. When you go around capturing. And now if you play as Rubu, you don't have to capture. But I remember Bubbles did a Rubu playthrough, and he just sort of murdered every single one of them. So it was like Pokemon, except Killamon. Going around slaughtering every fucking lord. Faction destroyed. No, I don't care.
Carnets awaken. A bloodbath comes.
Oh no no, we're going to auto resolve that.
Spare none. This is property of the Gore Queen.
The Gore Queen. Oh, yes. Ooh, spicy. Hellblade. Yee. I don't know what that does, but yee. Yeah, we can actually switch into Chaos Warriors now. Or Warriors of Chaos.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God.
I hate how it moved my camera. That I dislike. So we're gonna go down there, pop that city, go up, pop that city, pop that city. Basically pop, 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 pop. No, they're still sieging, aren't they? They're gonna siege it down completely. Yep. That's, I mean, that's pretty clever. The AI's actually sieging things down. Normally it would just, like, attack after a turn. See, I think I could probably enjoy this game if I play it in cooperative. Because cooperative might make the game a little bit more fun. But, like, single player... like, it's just, it's too hollow. And that's kind of like, yeah, sure, Kib, you know. A cooperative game can make a mediocre game a good game, and a good game a great game. And that's true. Because Halo was a great example of that. Halo's a good game, but if you have a cooperative, it becomes a great game. And then you mod it, it becomes an excellent game. Like, I really want to do Halo CE with the new Ruby's Rebalance campaign mod. All the restored content and restored monsters and stuff in that. It looks super cool. There's no co-op? No, there's co-op. In this. But I don't have anyone to play with right now, so I just keep playing with himself. Just like, he's masturbating. No, chat, no. Fair enough. I'm not going to honor my non-aggression packs, but okay. I mean, I'm not going to say no, chat. I'm not going to say no. It's not that it's just not for you. That's not an accurate excuse here. As a actual, like, mega Total War fucking fan, this game is not about not being for a Kib. It's about it being an actual Total War game. And it's not a very good Total War game. This Total War game's campaign map is, well, subpar. The battles are borderline disgraceful. Like, it's just floaty combat, no weight, no unit collision mechanics. Like, cavalry charges don't matter. Like, it's just like, just bad after bad after bad decision. Spongy bosses. Like, I don't mind there being giants. I don't mind there being, like, spongy giants and trolls and stuff. That's fair. They're tough creatures. But when you have, like, a regular dude who's like, I'm a lord, and I just have, like, a shield and a little funky hat. It's like, dude, you're gonna die. No, I appreciate the offer, but I normally wait for Bickering Bunch members. It'll be a Bickering Bunch thing. I try to keep it enclosed, so to speak. Enclosed. They're coming from there, chat. Oh my god. They're also coming from there. They're also coming from there. Oh, cool. We got little troll monkeys. They're not monkeys, but... you know, they could be, chat. Don't fucking argue with me, chat. I want a yes, Master Kib, and not a no, Sir Kib. Also, I like how we take over this place, but we didn't really turn it into chaos. It's sort of like... I mean, I guess random buildings are on fire. Like, or is that normally like that? Like, is it always like that, or was that just new? Not really sure. Now those towers, those are going to reach the wall no matter what we do. Same goes for over here. There's very little we can do to actually stop them from reaching the walls. My eyes itch. Scratched him! Not a fan of this fucking deployment box thingy. This, I can see this being like a multiplayer gimmick, but like as a single player thing, this is stupid. Don't block me, you little son of a bitch.
Axe fathers, marauders.
Units are weird here. Is that actually an accessible route? Like, that's steep as fuck, chat.
Charge them!
No. It is not accessible in the slightest. Game. You're very misleading with what is and what isn't real in this game.
Exalted hero. Yes. Blood for the blood god.
We're gonna back up over there.
Axe fathers, marauders. Let there be chaos.
Pew pew pew. Don't fight at the walls? Yep. I'm mostly using the towers to gain kills here. $900 boxes, we're gonna get another supply for another tower over there. I'm confused. Oh, there we go.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright, retreat. Just a pile of wood burning there. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the... That's weird, chat. Like, none of that makes really any sense when you actually look at it. Like, if you look at it from afar, like, oh, cool. And then you start to look at it like, ooh, okay. So, like, the rocks are on fire? So, like, I don't know, I guess. Not quite how rocks work. That's not how rocks work. I mean, true, but still.
Marauders of corn.
Oh, that's right, magic ratters.
Yes.
We'll take the piercing tower back there.
What? Quickly. Now.
All right. Let us see, little chat.
All will be oil.
I think that leads into some sort of citadel. I have no idea.
Axe fathers, marauders.
It's because of corn corruption, you dumb slut? That's not corn corruption, dude. That's just stupid. Like, just as stupid as it. Is this because of corn corruption? So we stacked a bunch of sticks and we lit them on fire. Why? You know, just fucking retarded derpy sounds. Like, the corpses outside are kind of cute.
Chaos floor. Chaos marauders. Read this.
Ew, damn. Chaos corruption makes map on fire? That's dumb. That's not very creative. That's so stupid. Like, it makes map on fire. It makes little random areas of fire. That looks stupid. Like, shouldn't this be broken down? Shouldn't this be corrupted and warped and twisted? The buildings, you know, a little bit. Like, okay, you're gonna do fire, like, have this break open with lava running out. You know, put some effort into it if you're gonna charge me, like, $400 billion to get all three of these games. I don't want to fucking play fucking retarded. Oh my god. He's crazy chaos. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's so stupid. Code has fallen so far. It has. That's funny, chat. Laugh, chat. Laugh. Like, yeah.
Attack the mortals! Attack the mortals!
Attack the mortals. Wow.
Your wit, give us carnage! Ah! Yes, marauders!
Our boxes of supplies. And our magic towers mechanic. Wheel, magic tower wheel.
Kill them!
Magic towers. Message. Any lava with corn? I don't know. It's something. It's better than this. Like, come on, we didn't even desecrate this place. We left their fucking statue up. Like, fuck, we did nothing! Like, the city hasn't changed in the slightest. There's some random fire effect, lighting effects. Like, okay. But by and large, it still looks like Dark Elves live here. And that's the problem.
Court's greatest warrior!
Music's a bit special.
My God's call!
Oh my god, are they finally attacking? Holy shit.
For Valkia! Endless evisceration! They will succumb!
Big troll people. Bonk. Korn's biggest feature is his love for campfires. Yes. I'm glad you know, chat. Korn's like, I really like campfires. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a little campfire everywhere? It's like, oh my god, Korn, shut the fuck up. Korn. Why is he retarded?
Yes, Lord! We want their eyes!
We want their eyes. Uh-huh.
They will
Uh-huh.
succumb! Retreat!
We're wearing them down, but we're not wearing them down nearly fast enough.
Chaos comes! Chaos, the only master!
Okay, we beat them back, which is surprising, I suppose.
Chaos marauders! Now is our time!
It's our time. It's our time down here. It's their time. It's their time up there. True, chap.
Chaos Lord!
Can't even fight me on it, chat. You can't even do nothing to me.
Fathers, marauders! We want their eyes!
We want their eyes. You aren't kidding, chat. They actually say that. I have no idea why the... Like, why that, though? Like, I don't know. I got an eyeball fetish.
Lord of Chaos!
The thing is, Kairos, there's plenty wrong with this game, yes, but everything. The thing is, that sort of argumentation is apologistic. Like, it's where you get like, well, you know, I have I have cancer, but at least my broken arm, you know, at least it's not as bad as the cancer. It's like, okay, my arm's still broken though. It's like, yeah, but at least it's not the cancer though, so we can't complain about the broken arm. It's like, but arm broken. It's like, arm broken. You can't really dissuade that. Like, it all matters, it all adds up into a final product. The art, the sound, the voice acting, the music, the unit pathing, the fighting, the mechanics, the lack of unit collision, the lack of good settlement and level design, by and large being kind of lazy. Everything that makes up this game all matters for the core product at the end result. To dismiss any of it would be a bit weird. Especially considering that it's all these little things that actually build into a bigger problem from the get-go. Magic Tower? They're even call them Magic Towers, chat. The game knows. The game's like, they're Magic Towers.
Rivers of blood. Chaos Lord. With haste. At speed. Marauders of Corn. Clear the Southerners. For Valkia.
Valkia, simping. The flames aren't necessarily the weird part, Kairos. You're just not using your noodle here. It's just, it looks tacky. The level design looks tacky. The whole thing looks sloppy. You take a settlement, it doesn't actually change. It's not over-exaggerating, it all adds up. You don't want to open your eyes, then keep your eyes closed. Not my problem. But, on my channel, I'm gonna complain about everything, because it all adds up. This is just boring. The game is boring. The whole thing is just sloppy. Oh, cool, look, a little purple orb. Poof. At least the blood spurts look neat. Even if they don't come from the correct places on the body. The literal magic towers, though. I like how the little magic tower is made out of, like, sticks. Poof. Reposition there. Poor look at why is it sad? Playing a bad game? It soon will be eaten. What's wrong with you, Boogerton? It's like Boogerton a little bit special. Magic towers. How magic is this tower, chat? I do like how it's just it looks so fucking jank, it's not even funny. And thank you for the donation, Boogerton. Hey Kibs, have they fixed this game yet? Asked Adskill. No. It's a beta. They even said so. It's like, yeah, it's a beta, you can't judge it. Like, they even had, like, a thing at the beginning of the game going, like, it's a beta, so you can't say anything negative. It's like, okay. Developer. So you can't judge me. It's a game. Shut the fuck up. I can do whatever I fucking want. We're about to take army unit loss penalty. Or maybe... Oh my god, we won. Lamau! We should not have won that battle, by the way. Magic towers fucking are so bullshit. Oh my god. Magic towers. Magic towers. That's special, chat. They should have by all rights won that battle. Because I just didn't have the manpower and the good units. That's fucking fun. To be fair, they also had trash units too, though. Like, that army's just marauders, but that should have been a lot harder, and I wasn't actually trying that hard to win. I was really just gaming up the towers. The towers are just so broken. God, I don't know if I like the magic towers. Like, here's how I think it should work, okay? Your city has X amount of supplies, whatever, you can upgrade that, etc. But you have to place the towers where the enemy has to deploy their troops and commit, and then you get to place like the barricades or the towers and the defenses. Sort of like how it works in Attila, sort of how it works in Three Kingdoms. You can't just magically move them around. Like that, I think that's cheap. Like, I would be okay if you could magically, or not magically. I'd be okay if you could have some of your infantry units construct barricades in the streets. Like, you click on infantry and it's like, construct a barricade because they have supplies there. That'd be okay. That'd be alright by me. Kairos, your brain, super small. I'm not surprised that the fortifications let me defeat a superior foe, but the problem is the fortifications had nothing to do with my victory. The magic towers were the sole reason. The walls meant nothing. The towers on the walls meant nothing. The actual fortifications meant nothing. The only thing that affected my outcome was magical towers appearing randomly. Yeah, that's right, Neon. Write that down, Bubbles, or whoever's listening on the dev team. We're adding magic towers into our game. Because fuck everyone else. Need magically spawning towers. Fucking Christ. I mean, that's true. Even your mom. He's like, ugh. Just cries. Like, I'd be devastated too. Pretty devastating.
Valkyr the Bloody. The glory of war.
The glory of her. Oh, I forgot about a settlement. Fick.
The darkness of oblivion.
We missed one, chat. We'll get that upgrade. You know, for being a fortress of chaos, which looks like chaos on the map, it's actually an elven city.
You are weak. The weak always die.
Magic's also kind of rare in the Warhammer world, too. I know this because from the books I read, they're like, oh, wizard, wow, we don't see very many of you around. It's like, that's true, there's not many of us. And it's like, okay. I mean, the wizards and stuff might be more common in the Warhammer fantasy setting, but they're not that common. Where they just appear randomly. It's like, oh, it's just a, you know, a wizard randomly. Randomly appearing in a tower of wood. And you can have multiple of those towers. Like, okay. Cringe. It's not excusable. It's just a bad design. Period.
A glorifying act.
Whether it's chaos, whether it's whatever faction, it's just sloppy. Magic towers are stupid.
Your freshly removed heart.
Indefensible.
A bloodbath comes.
They will be dominated. Agreed.
Alright, what's this? Skip revolve notification for what? Is there something about him, or is it the fact I haven't moved him, game? I don't fucking care. What a terrible design decision. I see now why people complain about it so much. It's one thing to hear people mess around with it and be annoyed by it. It's another thing to actually experience how awful they are. Fucking the siege battles in this are atrocious. It's like people wanted settlements, so they didn't really add settlements. They instead added corridors with towers and magically appearing defenses. Shadowfox says, "Where is my rock thrower? We need Bubbles to give you your rock thrower." We tested our vassal. Wow. Sword of Cain is kind of OP if I remember right.
Mistress of Skulls.
I want to deal with that.
The road to carnage.
And thank you for the very generous donation, Shadow Boy. Oh, Shadow Boy.
My power is beyond anything you can resist.
That's mighty fancy pantsy. Blood for the Blood God, relentless rage for all armies, army ability. That sounds pretty neat. That'll take a few turns, though. Let's get those Forsaken things. Does this sound kind of neat? No, it's Bubbles who owes him a rock thrower, not I. Bubbles is the one who owes him it. Bubbles is the one who has to deliver it. There will be no goalpost moving on that. I hate how the towers look. They could have at least put skins on the towers to make them look more appropriate for each faction. Also, siege weapons towers make much more sense. They do. They do. Like, the fact that the towers are just sloppy little wooden things. Like, this game was rushed. This game needed, like, a couple more years in the oven, and still does. Like, it's so raw around the edges. Like, unipathing problems, visual bugs, all sorts of weird, wonky, like, collision problems. It's just really bad. And it's not really excusable. You know what? That's funny. I'm just gonna load in and just stand back and watch him attack him. Yep, the magic summoning wooden towers are all the same for every faction. They have no unique models whatsoever, whether it's orcs, whether it's undead, whether it's whoever, it means nothing. They're all the same. Whether it's an archer tower, whether it's an armor-piercing tower, whether it's one of the cannon blown-up towers or one of the wizard towers. All four models are also completely identical. All four models are also completely the same per faction. Well, sorry, no, four models. There's one model. Super lazy, super sloppy, very cheap. These things are always kind of neat. They're like, really. That's lame, says Viking Kiwi. Well, what do you expect from Uncreative Assembly? They don't know how to make games. They never have. Apparently the villages of every town have magic wooden building towers. They do. Kel says the shaders of the units from 1 are still broken and never fixed from the port over with 2's Grimgoer's face still foobarred still. Yes. Kel actually went into the source files of Total War Warhammer only to find out that a lot of like the textures or like the models themselves are actually borked and they never fixed them, but they're in the actual game. So it's like they're just sitting there sloppy. The game is absolutely unfinished. It feels like a unfinished product. I'm surprised they haven't sent more things to deal with these yet. They are. Watching the AI deal with this is embarrassing. Oh, Frank. I did it. I did it for one reason. Because I knew it would get good results on the YouTube algorithm, and it actually is doing incredibly well. It's sad. Tragic, even. Just how the world works. Well, they got their little chaos spawns.
Is that all you've got? Let us show you true power!
Oops, make sure they kill him, actually. Here she comes. Magic lady person. Coming down to do bonkies. Bonk. 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 You when you just get bonked. Really to the party, are you winning, son? I wish. But I think the game's really the one winning here, not me. The fun fact is, you wanna know something? Among the Bickering bunch, like crew, so to speak, I mentioned that this update was coming up, and Arch and fucking Boog and Bubbles and most of everyone was like, nobody cares. I'm like, yeah. 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 It's kind of just ass. Everything's the same. Like, I haven't done anything unique here. Like, I did one battle in this campaign, and I've done it all. It's all the same. Look at that. Our territory is bigger on this big map of everything's the same. Map's big, but it's all... It's as wide as an ocean, but has the depth of a fucking puddle.
Valkyr the Bloody.
Now we're gonna siege him for a wee bit, so the little bastards don't hurt the kib. I do like the purple dude's little profile. He's like, it's me, the purple dude. Oh my god, the dwarves are fucking coming, chat. They are fucking coming. They have like a doom stack over there. Do I have the money to support an army? No. Not in the fucking slightest. No. Well, tell you what, we'll knock out these factions, or at least try to, and then we'll turn around and reclaim half of our territory that we're gonna have to reclaim anyways, so. I don't know why I keep zooming in here. Oh, it's because he hasn't done anything. Mildly annoying. Where have you been, German boy? You're late!
Suffer my infinite rage.
German boy! He's like, Sprechen Sie Deutsch! Ja wollt mein Frau! Farmer, shut the fuck up! Fair Frau! 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 If we just scream his name over and over again, maybe he'll die. Fair Frau! Fair Frau! Fairman's sniping Kibler from the shadows. He's just a Fremonski. Listen, chat, I'm painting the map red. Okay? It's a nice beige red. It's a beige red. Got to go, but before I do, remember that sometimes being happy is a choice, says Kairos. It isn't. Happiness is a chemical thing that happens in your brain. And when you're annoyed and stressed out to high hell, you can't be happy. You just have to die. You're like, wow, it's so dark and depressing. But thank you for the donation, Kairos, and we'll see you later. I don't want to play the battle.
Violence and death.
I've seen the city. It's boring. I don't want to go there again.
Corn dominates here.
Ah, yes, another battle, another day.
Mistress of skulls.
Yes, quite. Oh, yes, science, mathematics.
Armaments worthy of corn.
Armaments worthy of corn. Not too shabby, chatty patty.
Sword maiden of the blood god.
Now some of these guys can start Pokemon, Pokelution. But that would cost money. Try pretending it's what you want and see how that feels. That's tragic. Viking Kiwi Noise 55 North Koreans say, so, for anyone who would like to try Total War Warhammer for the first time, would you recommend this one over the others? Well, chat, would you recommend Total War Warhammer 3 over the others? Now, for me personally, I'll be honest. Total War Warhammer 1 is unfinished and incomplete. Total War Warhammer 2 is unfinished and incomplete. Total War Warhammer 3 is unfinished and incomplete. If you want to get the most of bang for your buck, you're better off getting Total War Warhammer 3 and then sitting on it for thousands of years waiting for them to finish it if you have to buy it. And then picking up whatever you want later. The reality of the situation is the smart thing to do here and the intelligent thing to do here is to simply not buy any of them and simply just wait for a sale. You should not buy these games retail. They are absolutely not worth it. They are not worth it in the slightest. You should be buying these on sale or you should be buying them from key sites. Do not pay retail for these games. You are just wasting your money. But you should wait for a sale if you absolutely must, and I would say that you should get Total Warhammer 3 if you are going to get any of them. Here's why. Total Warhammer 3 has more players for the multiplayer campaign. Total Warhammer 2 does not. Total Warhammer 1 does not. Total Warhammer 3 has more overall functions than Total Warhammer 2 or 1 have. Though Total Warhammer 2 is the most polished of them all, if you can call it polished at best. The thing is, you're better off waiting. Like, you're simply better off waiting. You're better off waiting till all the DLC is done, the dust is settled, the patching's done, and the modders can fix the disaster that is this game. Because it's going to have to be the modders that do it. Because, by God, it's not going to be Creative Assembly. Because even this game, this is a beta. This fucking map is a beta. Like, the Chaos aren't even on the map yet. If you want to play Warhammer like proper in a Total War setting, you're better off getting Medieval 2, dealing with the UI problems of the dated UI, and then getting Beginning of the End Times and being happy with that, because that's as good as it's gonna get until this finally gets polished and finalized and stops being a damn beta. The fact that they're charging you $60 retail for an incomplete product that is also in beta is, well, it's repulsive to say the least, but I don't know how else to put it diplomatically, because, well, you really can't. It's indefensible. And that is the most honest, I think, opinion that that comes to it. But yeah, Total War 1, incomplete. 2, incomplete. They're only parts of the game, and they're missing the other parts. It's like the Creative Assembly director said himself, or one of the developers. You're buying pieces to a puzzle. End quote. They fit together to make a full game. Paraphrasing that part. But that's what he meant. And it's tragically true. It's just, it would be one thing if Creative Assembly would be like, okay, you know, it's going to have more mechanics, more stuff. There are some things from Three Kingdoms that made it over here, which is nice, but by and large, it has the same problem. Like, the settlements are just sloppy. Like, I've fought all these settlements. I looked at most of them. But the settlements up here, like, all of them are the same. And there's like 10 cities, and there's like 2 variants to them. One with a wall, one without a wall. And then there's circle one. So 3, actually. It's like, good God. Variety, please, for the sake of my sanity. Yep. If you buy Total Warhammer 1, you are missing, you want to buy it just for the Empire? Even if you get the Empire DLC in Total Warhammer 1, you do not have the complete roster. Total Warhammer 2 is also incomplete, because if you buy Total Warhammer 2, you do not get the complete roster. Bixnude, that's a complete fabrication. That's not true in the slightest. You do not get the entirety of the rosters in Total Warhammer 2, because the rosters are going to be spread out in 3. I guarantee you there will be more Lizardmen in this goddamn game. Just like Total Warhammer 1, you do not get the complete roster for the Empire. You need to buy Total Warhammer 2 in order to get the complete roster, because there's an Empire DLC in 2 that adds more of the roster's units. The units are spread across multiple games. You buy Warriors of Chaos for Total Warhammer 1, it's incomplete, it's unfinished, it's a disaster. You buy it in Total Warhammer 2, it's incomplete, it's unfinished, it's a disaster. You want the rest of their roster? You need to buy Total Warhammer 3, and then get the Chaos DLC that came out with it. So you need to buy 2 games, then get a DLC to complete the faction. And then you also need to buy the other DLC to unlock the faction in the previous game. Here's the other thing that's toxic about their fucking DLC policy, that's disgusting, okay? So, when they make Lord packs, they come in 2s, right? So you buy, like, a Skaven one, it comes with a High Elf one. So to complete, but you notice that they're always intermixed. So it's like, okay, the idea is manipulating you into buying all of them, because the idea is that, well, oh wait, you got the Skaven complete, but you have 1 Beastman one, you've got 1 High Elf one or Wood Elf one, you've got 1 of that faction. Well, you know, you do have 1 already, so why don't you try the campaign? Oh, that's nice. So why don't you buy the other Lizardmen DLCs that are scattered across multiple games? Because it will be scattered across 3, I guarantee you. And then you'll need to buy all of them to complete. But then you'll have the incomplete roster for the Beastmen. You'll have 2 of the Lords and part of the roster. Oh, it's a real shame, kid. Don't you wish you had the rest of the roster? Well, if you fork over some more money. Like, it's just fucking, like, super scuzzy thing they do. And it's extremely manipulative and anti-consumer to high hell. They do not. They will, but they know their audience isn't very intelligent. That's the issue. Because people will defend this. People defend this blindly. Some people know, and they're honest about it, and like, it doesn't really bother them. And that's fair, at least you're honest. I much prefer that than the people that don't. Ugh. For me, Corey, the only reason why, I was completely honest, and I'll remain that way forever if I possibly can help it. The only reason why I bought Total Warhammer 3 was to stream it, because I knew it would do well for streaming content. The only reason why I bought the DLC for this faction was because I knew if I streamed it, it would do better. And I got new Club Squeakers, I got new stuff, and I got more Momos, so it always works out in the end. It's an investment. If I wasn't doing YouTube, I wouldn't play this game. That goes with a lot of the games I play on this channel. That's true, but still. Like, I could be convinced to play Saints Row, the new Saints Row. I don't want to be, but I could be. Because the thing is, well, you know, when you're streaming, you gotta do what it takes to make ends meet. And sometimes you have to be miserable. Trade agreement with you? Oh my god, based. I'll take it. The gift of choice. That's better.
Reforged for murder.
Oh my goodness.
The glory of war.
The glory of war. I don't feel like buying anything.
For corn.
Meh.
Spare none.
Now, Fairbear, what are you doing? Get in here. Yeah, the new Saints Row looks horrendous. I heard some of the dialogue, and it's like, cramp, crappy, cramp, and cramp. And I'm like, ooh, ooh, my organs. That sounds like a barge stream. No, okay. Barge in the background, like, screams. As he should, as he fucking should. When normally killed action heroes will be wounded instead. That's kind of interesting. There are, like, the game isn't a complete wash. The thing is, there are some things about this game that are actually kind of cool. What annoys me is all the little things that just add up and add up and add up and add up and add up. And the worst part is, to me, they're like, they're easily fixable. Like, what are you doing, developer? Like, what are you doing? Ouch. What's this button? I've issued a trespassing. See, that's kind of nice. Like, I like that. Like, you can send a trespass, like, hey, you're trespassing. And in 2 turns, if you attack them, there's no penalty. Now, I'm fucking corn chaos, dudes. Like, diplomatically, I don't think it fucking matters. Whatever. Now that Fairbear's here, we will do a co-op campaign. That will improve the game drastically, I'm pretty sure. Spawn of corn? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Gonna get the defenses up, because I think Grimold is going to attack. Where are my moo-moos? Alright, so can I recruit some of those monster things? Because they look kind of cool, and I would like to get my monsters. I can't. But if I dump a unit, can I have them? No! I need high corn crops. Okay, that's fair. But yes. The reason why I bitch and moan so much is because I see the potential of this game, and I think it deserves... The game deserves to be better. The game both deserves to be better because of what it is, and it also, like, the audience deserves better. Like, the gamers themselves, the players, deserve so much more. This game, which is like a couple $100 to get complete with all the stuff, should be huge. It should be epic. It should be one of the best Total Wars on the market. Like, nothing should come close to this thing. This thing should be a behemoth. And yet I can look back at the other Total Wars, the Three Kingdoms, which is also unfinished, and be like, Three Kingdoms is slightly better. Like, that annoys me. That annoys me because this game has no right. This game has no excuse to be subpar. It should be nothing but the best. No, get out of the way. God, clicking the right thing is annoying. You know, I'm half tempted to let the reinforcements do all the fighting and just sit back and lamau at them. I think I will. But what also kind of bothers me, I think, about this game so much is the fact that Creative Assembly a long time ago said they would never do unit packs again. And they wouldn't fucking chop factions up into little pieces. And they did. Every faction is chopped up into little pieces, and you need to buy the Lord packs in order to unlock the other heroes and their other units. And it stings for me because I think that's just not cool. I think that's bad. I think that it shouldn't be that way. They shouldn't be chopped up into 30 billion pieces. Like, if we buy the Empire, you know, as a faction, we should own that. We own the faction. We bought the game. Why do we have to buy, you know, 7 different pieces to it? Why can't you just give those us updates for free, and then anytime you introduce a new faction, what you could do is, you know, okay, the new faction, it adds city maps, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's more fair, but we don't even get fair. We don't get fair treatment. Ah, fuck, I have the hiccups.
Look at these pretenders! Noble ideals, but they simply crave the glory of taking life.
It's almost like a battle speech. Like, it's better than what it was before, because I think in Total War 1 they said nothing. They're like... Maybe they said something, I can't remember. They said basically nothing. That wasn't much of a speech, though.
Sloughnir thirsts.
See, this is Slaneshi, but it's just Dark Elves. Like, why are the settlements all Dark Elves? Like, I want it to be something more than just Dark Elves. Dark Elf this, Dark Elf that. Like, I don't mind the settlements changing. Like, make it, like, dark. Like Warhammer Grim was dark, you know? Reinforcement time arrive. Okay. I mean, I'm patient. I'll wait. I don't mind them taking up the casualties. Nobody said Khorne was evil. Oh, no, sorry. Nobody said Khorne was good. Whoops, got it backwards. Also, kids, why aren't you happy? Because life is not about happiness, Azikon. Thank you for the donation. Embracing Kibism is having a standard. Being like, understanding that you can love something, but also dislike something because it's flawed. You can be honest. Kibism is also about honesty. Honesty. And telling people how it is, even if it's not necessarily what they want to hear. And it can be hard to do. True Kibism isn't an easy path. But nothing in life was ever really easy. Sometimes it requires a little bit of struggles.
Charge them! Where chaos commands!
We got a little horsey. Makes me want to play World of Warcraft a little bit.
Exalted hero of Khorne!
Feels like a World of Warcraft knockoff, which is funny. Which is funny when you think about it, I know. God damn. Like, you just kind of make me play World of Warcraft a little bit. Games Workshop, meanwhile, like, ah! Fucking mad. If they cared about their audience, of course. These towers have infinite range? No. If you in Total War 1 and 2, the siege battles are just inferior. Because they are worse. These ones are bad. But they're not nearly as bad. In Total War 1 and 2, like, you have to be at the edge of the map, and it's still not far enough. Like, the maps here are actually larger than they are in 2, if I remember right. Like, especially the city battles. But even so, like, it's just not very good. Like, we fought in this settlement how many times now, chat? And I also skipped some of these battles, by the way. There's just not a lot of settlement variety. And it's like Medieval 2 had the same problem, right? There weren't unique settlements. But the thing is, you actually saw this change, right? Because in Attila, Total War, like, Constantinople's unique, Rome is unique, Ravenna's unique. You know, there's actually quite a few unique settlements. I'm still sad. Just wish there was more. I'm waiting for them. I'm gonna grab a drink out of the fridge because I'm gonna let them soak up the brunt of this assault because, that's funny. You wanna see bloodletters climb ladders? Okay, we'll do that. It'll look ridiculous, I imagine. Oh, 1 sec. We need to take more active stretch breaks. Oh, I already have a drink over here. Never mind. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm stretching. Oh my god. Ooh. That is much better. Little chatter patter. Oh, there we go. All better. Oh yeah, so there's like this ash effect that flies past the screen and it looks bad. I have no idea what that is and why. I have no idea where that's coming from. Maybe it's the sky, I don't know.
Chaos warriors! For chaos! For chaos!
Oh, they might actually go up there. Alright, well, I'm gonna send one bloodletter unit over there so you can see what it looks like. I already have a drink. It is a pink Mountain Dew Spark Raspberry Lemonade. It's very good. Kibs, have you ever considered having a main game like an MMO or so for streaming? I always wanted to do World of Warcraft. Then Activision Blizzard did that thing where they made their game potato and also did some really cringe things. And I was like, God damn you, creatives. I was a little upset, to be honest with you. I mean, we wanted them to soak up the damage, you know? So, it's not like we're not getting what we wanted here.
I don't fail.
They're... See, I wish you had to build ladders. Like, I don't mind, like, if it takes time or something, but the fact that I can just pull them out of nowhere, I mean, it devalues walls. Like, walls have no value in Total War Warhammer. In any of them. Because magic ladders kind of defeat their purpose. Empire Total War had this problem with the grappling hooks. And the problem is it persisted. They stopped at Rome 2 and Attila, which was good. But Three Kingdoms, which I do like Three Kingdoms, has this problem too with magic grapplings. Like, no. Like, no. Like, magical siege equipment. Don't have magical siege equipment. Because if it takes turns to build ladders, then the walls have a value. You know? But it defeats the purpose of the wall. Is there any Total War Warhammer games that plays Necrons? No. No. The Total War doesn't do 40k. And doesn't do science fiction. Total War is more of like ancient battles up to the Shogun War, like 1860s with like maybe some gunpowder weapons. But this style of combat doesn't work in a 40k setting. I think the game you're kind of looking for is Dawn of War. Dawn of War Dark Crusade is one of my favorites as a kid. But I personally think that a 40k Total War game would be horrendous. Just because gameplay design-wise, I think it would not work well. So a lot of people seem to think it would work well, but I don't really see the mechanics translating very well. Especially considering long-range combat with formation fighting like this would be horrific. The only reason why it works in like Shogun, Fall of the Samurai, or in Napoleon Total War Empire is because the guns are incredibly inaccurate. And also extremely short-ranged. Yeah, I agree with that, Fairman. Like Wargame or Warno. Warno 40k would work. I think Warno 40k would actually work very well. Soda's all fucking exhausted. Poor little Soda man. Our little allied lord is getting his ass pounded. That's what we call funny, chat. Alright, you want to see what these ladders look like if these dudes do it? So let's show you. You can see what it looks like. I am so annoyed by that, Chad. You have no idea. Oh, it's worse when it's zoomed up. That's why I don't zoom in too much in this game, because it looks bad. Yeah, that looks a little special. Not as bad as I was expecting, to be honest. The demon we're following is getting close to getting up. Now, what would be really cool in Total War Warhammer is what I would want is Total War. I'd want the ability for not only you to have co-op battles, but to be able to take manual control, sort of like Kingdom Under Fire, of like a captain of a regiment and start fighting. So other players could do that, because that would add some really cool ideas there. Even if the controls are simplistic, like a couple attack, light attack, and heavy attack, and then a block, and a roll. Just something simple. That could be cool. Bam, bam. So, we winning? As I let my allies do all the fucking dying. But yeah, they look a little bit derpy. A little bit silly. Rusty donates $10 saying, just have standards, Kibs 2022. I know, but apparently that's a controversial take sometimes. And thank you for the donation. But yeah, I wish people would have standards for games. Because the thing is, can you still enjoy Total War Warhammer in spite of all of its problems? Yeah, I think you can pretty easily, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that if you enjoy the game. But I wish people would be vocal about wanting for improvements. Because honestly, I think it just boils down to if we just ask for the franchise to improve, like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we could do this, or wouldn't it be nice if, like, there was a lot more, like, stuff to do in the siege battles, like we had the, you know, the civilians, and we have the burning city mechanics and the fire mechanics of the forest. Like, add those things, right, Fairbear? Where's my forest fires? Like, Fairbear.
That costs extra, that's too much work, it's technologically not doable.
Oh, they use that excuse all the time. Remember when Rome 2 came out and they're like, we can't do seasons, it doesn't work. And then a week later a mod came out for seasons, like, ugh.
You know what, I do kinda believe that it's technologically not doable because I decided to do it in a fucking shit engine.
Yeah, the Warscape engine has never been well made. It was rushed with Empire, it was modded with Napoleon. Shogun 2 is the best version of it, but that's only because it forces sync kills to be 1-on-1, which isn't how Warfare works, and that wasn't how Warfare worked in Japan either, by the way. But either way, it looked cool, it was stylistic, so I could get over it with Shogun 2. I kind of like Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms actually uses Medieval 2's combat animation system, where some of the dudes just die, like, randomly, sort of like they do in this game, rather than they fall over dead when they're poked at general vicinity, but they're actually intermixed with some sync kills. That's actually kind of cool.
I think in this game the only thing that have sync kills are big monsters that have a go at each other.
Yeah. I mean, some of the animators that worked on this game are really good.
Yeah.
Also, the guy who works on the cool art for, like, the cover art and stuff for the games, like, I really like his art style. That looks really good.
That guy's doing a good job.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of good things about Total War Warhammer, but the problem, in my opinion,
I think they have some art direction-wise. I think they have some.
They have some, like, the level designers I want to beat over the head. Also, whoever made the campaign map and put the skulls everywhere on the mountains, that's annoying.
That's silly.
Like,
that
one
is
or two is fine, but, like, millions of them, oh my god. Oh my god. Annoying. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then you and I will do one. Oh wait, you have to do the install. It's gonna be a while.
It's one of those games where it's just unreasonable in terms of update time.
Yep, because you wanna know what it does? It downloads the update, installs the update, then reinstalls the game. Which takes fucking
to be fair,
an hour.
Apparently the game gets smaller within your update because it looks like they looked at it and said, yeah, we may actually need to work with a proper compression this time around. Who would have thought?
Maybe our game's bloating up like a balloon and we're not even done working on it.
Corn dominates here.
And I saw you bought the DLC.
Yep, for streaming purposes. I mean, I can finally play Warriors of Chaos because they have mechanics now.
Those are not even the Warriors of Chaos.
Yeah, but they do have them. Actually, no, they're part of the Chaos faction. Because they do get the regular... Like, if you see on stream, there's a bit of a delay. Like, they have evolution. Like, units evolve into different things. And then you can dedicate yourself to a specific god for the specific
From what
units.
I've seen, if you want to play the proper Chaos, they're probably gonna come in later, like in The Archon, they're probably coming later.
Uh-oh, me phone's making noises. Hold on, I gotta mute it. Where did I put it? There it is. You know what I need? Some potato chips. Potato chips. Potato chips. What's wrong, Fair Bear?
I'm just looking at certain gaming related things, and apparently fans made a very good Half-Life 2 standalone mod.
Yep, it's apparently kind of like Republic Commandos is what it looked like.
That definitely sounds good.
But you play as the Combine.
Ooh.
Kibs has dog? No. Well, not here.
See, that is interesting, because the Combine are interesting bad guys.
Mm-hmm. What's chat doing? Being a good
Well,
chat?
it just made a jump, but knowing this thing, it could go either way.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
There we go. Sea salt and vinegar. One of my favorite flavors.
I had vinegar and oil salad yesterday. We were at a Greek restaurant. We decided
Grecaboos?
Yeah, we decided against barbecue.
When you're just a
Consider the last-
Grecaboo.
Yeah, and consider the last time we were at Greek was about 3 years ago. So.
Benefit.
And then I realized I could have just cooked something. But that's why I got to get lazy. Be lazy.
You're a fat bear now. He's like, oh. Bloats up.
You both.
You don't like vinegar, Tootin'? Oh my god. Tootin', come here.
I mean, vinegar, I'm not the biggest fan. So that salad I had yesterday actually was nice because it also was only just a pinch of vinegar.
You hear in the old Battletech videos? Yeah, in some of my Battletech lore videos, you can hear when Abby comes in, she's like, her fat little body just waddles in. Fat.
A dog. They're adorable. Adorable little dogs.
Walks in there, I'm like, puppy, and puppy just looks at me like, puppy, stare at screen. Puppy, not sure what puppy
like-
look at it.
Like dog. My father is currently arguing with his wife because she wants another dog and he doesn't want a dog.
It's okay. My dad also resisted the dogs initially, but in time he collapsed.
Yeah. But I think he's actually winning this one because they are not getting younger, and right now they're enjoying because they're both retired at this point, and they're just enjoying not being able to do whatever they want to do when they want to do it. And with a dog, you can't do that. But I told him, you know that when you get a dog, you probably love this dog probably even more than she does. He said, maybe. Maybe one more reason not to fall for charms. And I just, The monkey man knows what he wants.
Listen, fire bear. He's like,
Efficiency
oh,
is
toasty.
unsurpassed.
Toasty German man.
Today it's actually not that hot.
You mean fire bear? Just keep calling fire bear till he commits suicide. He's like, I can't live anymore, Kip. I gotta die. A reasonable reaction, indeed.
Mistress of skulls.
Hmm.
I crave the flavor.
They can
of
become
the
chosen
fresh
of corn.
paths.
chaos and then corn on that.
I mean, spiky boys.
You are weak.
Well, what is your favorite faction in terms of which one like played most in terms of
Yeah.
style or gameplay?
I like the idea of the zombies. I just wish you could have more zombies. The vampire counts. The pirate vampires were kind of fun because they had a lot of cool gunpowder units.
Yep.
The Empire is kind of fun because they have some cannons. The dwarves are kind of fun.
The tricky thing with the dwarves that always puts me off. Yes, I have very good infantry, but I really miss the fact that you have absolutely no cavalry.
Also, biffos. If you're free biffos, you can come in here, biffos.
Beefy. Beefy. The thing with zombies is they get held back by the game design. With you can only have 20 units.
Yep. It's like the Skaven slaves are ruined by it. You can't have chaff units if your unit card or unit limits are 20.
I know Total War 2 had a thing where you do research and then skeletons and zombies have 0 upkeep costs. So the idea is you have a blob
Not
of...
good enough.
You have a blob of 2 units and one of them has nothing but skeletons, but the Lord, but... Again, I stay with... Make it so that units have weight and you can have, let's say, 20 points and... A steam tank for the Empire, for example, costs 2 points, and a shitty militia unit costs half a point or something like that.
The Gore Queen.
Problem solved. That also would get around the thing that someone just says, you know what, I just gonna make a doomstack with nothing but war machines.
Absolutely not.
But knowing creative assembly, they would fuck this one up somehow.
For the Blood God. Battle brings conquest. Bringer of glory.
Potato chips.
But yeah, because as you said, chef units are just not worth it.
Hetwoman.
And the thing with, just bring a second army full of those, because they don't have high upkeeps. Yeah, but due to the procentual increase, every army you buy makes every other army more expensive in terms of upkeep. So it is not a good option. You can't just say, I'm gonna bring 5 chef armies and 1 army with elite units, because the elite units get, I think, 30% more expensive in terms of upkeep. I don't think I have to tell anyone why that's bad. In general, Creative Assembly hates the idea of you having more than 1 unit to play with.
Feel like you will have 2 units and you will enjoy. It's like, yes, man. So.
Yeah. Oh, you can have 3 units if one of them is chef units, which is literally not doing anything.
Little chat, you called? I said, biffos, you can come in here if you want. Biffos. Biffos!
What's the percentage mean when you recruit people?
What? I don't know.
Ah.
Chaos Corruption is something that you can't recruit corn units unless there's better Chaos Corruption or some shit.
Ah.
I don't see that going very well, game. I don't see it going very well at all, game. We'll try, but it's not gonna go very
I
well.
smell Polish people.
Little sausage man.
Oh hey, the Blood DLC is out. Yay.
Did it come with the thing or something?
I mean, if you own the first one.
Okay, because that's why there's blood and gore already.
Ah, okay, they do the thing that when you have them for 1, you get them for all. Okay, at least they do that.
Adjekil donates $20 say Aussie bucks to say it's interesting that they keep the 20 unit limit because since Rome 2 you can have 40 units armies in custom games. I know. We should have our armies be able to get higher, and I think it should be uncapped for graphics cards.
Just we can't have more mechanics.
Actually, hold on.
At 20 euro
Army
game.
units, army size should actually be kind of dependent on a general. As the general becomes more skilled and better at managing larger armies, he can get better. Now you should be able to exceed that threshold, but it should come at a penalty due to leadership or something.
Yep. and some factions probably should have by house bigger armies than others, like Skaven or Orcs probably should have more slots. Again,
Hell yeah.
use the weighted thing. A monstrous creature costs 2 or 3 points. A normal unit costs 1 point.
Wait a minute, game. Are you telling me? Oh, I have to move units to spot them.
Yeah, you should be able to bring like the whole Skaven army of slaves and then the regular army.
That's why I said make it hard. But I do think the slot system is not bad because it makes things controllable.
Well, the thing is, just have a different per faction. There you go. Skaven can get more.
Unit. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I say make it by unit because if you give it this Skaven more, theoretically you can just have can have a 30 unit of Storm Vermin, which would be very good. So if you just go Storm Vermin unit is 1.5 slots, and that works well. You can still have 2 units per slot, 1 Storm Vermin, 1 Skaven Slave.
Vermin's quite the rambler, wouldn't you agree, brother?
Because I think that it's genuinely the better approach than just instead of it.
He says Soviet, but it sounds like Soviet.
Soviet powers.
We're actually gonna do a multiplayer campaign if you want to join Bippos. As soon as this bastard's done downloading.
Yeah, sure.
Updating. It's not even the download speed. If it's just the download speed, I would have been done ages
It's
ago.
install as well as download.
Although have you
Just
seen
download,
the
update, and install.
I know that's a bit off topic, but have you seen who Hearts of Iron DLC got announced?
Oh yeah, no,
Officially,
that was been announced for a while. That's the blood one.
Yeah, I mean pre-order. You can do that now.
Ah, it's finally got a release date. Yeah, we'll be able to customize our planes now.
September 27th. Also, the new peace conference looked nice because you can just go full on. Yeah, you know what? I won, and I want, for example, I want your flagship in my navy now, and you can claim assets, which is nice. So it's no longer just you either take land or a vessel. You can just go, no, I want you to demilitarize, and I want 50% of your naval capacity that's left.
I hope that there's a lot of stuff for the peace thing, so you can demilitarize nations, have demilitarized zones declared.
DMZs, you can tell them to remove flat out, I think, a certain amount of the military factories.
That's cool.
I think, yep.
I like that for roleplay reasons.
And it's no longer that you want that thing that is now yours. I can contest a claim you make in a peace conference.
Oh, we can contest claims.
Because it's no longer the thing where the AI just goes, because I just got 11 million men killed. Other than that, I didn't do anything. I got more points than you, and I want this. And the thing, one thing you actually need. No, I already grabbed that. You can't do anything. I can just sit there. No. Wait a minute. Fuck you. That is mine. That was one of the main reasons why having the AI at the peace conference was just a pain, because they would just snatch stuff away from you.
The ghost hippo, according to... Who is the hippo? That's Bathios. That's our 3D miniature guy. Okay, who? No.
Hi, chat.
He makes the
When I'm
minis.
done with him. It's a small army.
How long do you have till the download's finished?
Mine, it should be. It says the bar is 99% full, but
Alright, so
if this thing works like something like Mech Warrior, it needs to go fill the bar 2 or 3 times.
So if it's gonna be more than around like 5 to 10 minutes, I can grab another beer.
Grab another... You little drunkard. Yeah, thirsty.
Yeah. Can you blame the man?
Yeah. Hard working man.
That's true. He makes us great minis. He also makes other minis, too.
Okay, so I get it back.
Yes, sword! Faster! Your will! Now is our time.
All right. Clip Studio Painted was being a bitch, weren't they?
Yeah, they switched to a subscription model. Which has made a lot of people mad because they were the
Yeah.
alternative. Well, they're one of the alternatives. I have an
the-
older version of Clip Studio, I think Clip Studio 1 or whatever.
Looks to me like good old-fashioned greed because, oh hey, our big competitor is doing this, we're just gonna be cheaper than them, and then they have no choice. Not realizing that this could easily go that some competitor rises up and just completely get rid of them. Or people just don't update. Pirating is a thing. And pirating is a service issue. A lot of time. Some people are just cheap bastards. Like me! Hey, yeah. My bar is full. It says I need 2 hours for the update.
Sturo says, I'd suggest looking up a mod called Tabletop Caps. Adds a point limit to rarer higher tier units.
That's probably the thing I was talking about.
Thanks for
Oh, yeah.
spamming.
I played that mod.
SFO have something like that where elite units you have perfection, but it's not really the same because you still can only have 20 units. Again, the problem with that is not that the elite units, the problem is that chaff units are just absolutely not worth taking. Meanwhile, in the tabletop, maybe not fantasy, but I've once run an army at a 500 point game with nothing but conscript. I brought 200 models to a 500 point game. Should have seen the guy. It was nothing but trash, but he just didn't have the firepower to kill it off. This was Russian tactics. That units can be fun to play with. You will just need a force multiplier to actually use them. Because a chap unit is not gonna kill shit.
True. Chad'll be beaten for this. We're delicate.
But the game still is doing the thing where it's a lot more volatile in terms of the units dying, right?
I mean, yes.
Compared to 2.
I don't remember. I didn't play. I played 2 a little bit, like 100 hours, maybe a couple 100 hours. Not a lot.
That is the one thing that I noticed, and I said this when last time we played this, because I do kind of like that when someone gets hit by a salvo of range that does actually do noticeable damage now, and it doesn't just need to get hit 3 times.
My biggest problem is ranged fire is precision in these games.
Everyone's a sniper.
Everyone's a sniper and can lob over buildings with no problem.
Oh. I mean, with bolts, it should be possible.
Yeah, but it's precision on the target.
Yeah.
Like versus Medieval 2, which is much better.
Naturally.
Even Medieval 2 is arcadey as hell in terms of how often they hit. But it's like, okay, fair enough. At least they hit, you know, whatever.
This will only have limited ammo, so every arrow must hit. It's simple game balance.
Destruction for all.
No, that was me being sarcastic.
No, Fairbear, you're being serious. Filthy German boy.
That's why I feel the need to point that one out, you monkeys.
Let's be about this.
But we could grab Book for this as well.
Carnets awakened.
I can book at him. We better do it quick, or Boogerton dies. He's like,
A bloodbath comes. Bringer of glory. Spill.
now, if we can get rid of Sigvald, that'd be great, because Sigvald is cringe and disgusting.
Sigvald is fucking gay.
He's like, fabulous, and it's like, get out of here.
Also, I love that they still haven't fixed the model lighting.
Yeah, the lighting is weird in this game. There's some sort of graphical bugs.
It's just, oh no, we don't fix this thing that was already in 2 because meh. Also, I look at the portrait. She's just normal portrait, and
Yeah,
he's
he
just
looks
close up, full on
weird. Like, look at the shaders compared to his face. Like, what's wrong with Sigvald's face? Like, he looks like a potato.
Everyone looks like a potato. I mean, Valkyria looks like a fucking potato. Ugh.
Piggy bear. Chat, kill him. Like, okay, here we go.
I do not ask you to fight.
Steam probably should rework their download update thingy.
The dialogue in this game is a bit retarded. Or when the heroes talk. He's like, I do not ask you to fight, I tell you to fight. And I'm like, okay, like, that's,
Slaughter personified.
Yes, she's a strong,
So
independent female character that needs no man.
alright, let's see what Sigvald looks like. Does he look potatoey in game? He looks a bit on the potato side. I have no idea what's wrong with him. Ever since they messed with the shaders in 2 by making it brighter, they should have just left it the way it was. They had to fuck with it. They had to change it.
They had to fuck around. They had to find out.
Sleipnir thirsts.
The in-game, it doesn't look that bad.
Not as bad, but it's not good.
I do like what they do with that Chosen of Chaos DLC. It's technically just a Chaos Warrior DLC all over again, and they're just trying to sell you the same faction twice.
Yeah,
But they
but
didn't
you have
really add
incomplete
new units.
rosters. Be it said.
Oh yeah, right. You pay for a split roster.
Valkyria the bloody.
That's every faction.
Give me glory.
No, I mean compared to the Chaos, which has should have access to the Chaos Warrior, to all demons because undivided. Now you pay for having only Khorne units.
Or him.
You must milk those people. You must milk them good.
What?
Master.
Oh, the name is not Sigurd.
Valkyria the
Sigurd.
bloody.
Yeah, the game is a lot more, still a lot more volatile, considering how fast those losses are stacking up.
Units just die too quickly, I think. Like,
Yep.
units did not, like, it's a bit too volatile.
Yep. I like the being more volatile, but they completely overtuned it. It's way too much.
Like, we've only been engaged for like 3 minutes, and like, the battle's pretty much getting to the point of like, everybody, like, we're getting in the wrap-up phase.
Yep. One more reason not to bring chaff units, because they just die so fast they can't even bog the enemy down.
Sage my bloodlust.
Voice
The only
work
reason
getting
for-
is so
yeah.
special.
No wait, the only reason to bring chaff unit is because of campaign reason, because upkeep wise you can't afford proper units.
Marauders of Khorne! Domination or death! The dark gods command me! Slaughter!
Can you say the same?
For ruin!
No.
Followers of chaos!
The Gore Queen.
Yes, Bretonia was full 3LC. That was probably them trying to appease people after the whole Chaos Warrior debacle.
And they still have to pay DLC to get the rest of their faction, though.
Just oh yeah, the
Their
Red
faction's
Hanse of
incomplete.
Lioness, though. Yeah.
I don't think there's a single faction I can remember that's complete in the Total Warhammers or any of them.
Yes, Lord!
I don't think the Bretonians have extra DLC. I think all of their DLCs are free.
I
Yep.
think they do. Don't they?
No, they don't. They only got like Bretonia was free with the Warhammer 1, and then they had their pawns, Lioness, as a free LC. That's all they had.
What about the Green Grail Knight one?
I
It
think
was
that
free.
was in from the beginning, DLC wise.
Oh my god, they have
Yeah.
one free faction?
Axe for
Are
the
you sure?
flames!
I almost have a hard time fucking believing that. Considering everything else is overcharged to high hell.
Yeah.
Chaos Warriors is now their DLC in itself, so they don't.
Oh
But
no,
I'm not
Chaos Warriors were
surprised.
OG problem.
Yeah.
Chaos Warriors
just
are where
don't have any-
the controversy started.
Yep, they just don't have any additional DLC. I don't know, do Vampire have DLC? Oh yeah, they have Gauss.
Vampires?
They have the Commander, I think. They Helm and Gauss.
Yeah.
Vampires
Warhammer
do.
1 received Vampire DLC. But they had a huge rework in the second year.
Valkia the Bloody!
I like how it
Helm and
turns
Ghost
to
is not
blood.
funny.
It's not funny?
He is funny. I mean, he buffs zombies to an absolute degree. You basically have no cap on the healing on the zombies, and you can go 20 zombies and win every single game. He buffs them absolutely.
Ah yes, that is a nice thing, because instead of just balancing certain single units or characters, so their healing doesn't break the game, they just do the hack job of, oh yeah, we just limit healing for everyone. That is typical modern game design / developer. Oh yeah, there's that one unit that breaks the game. Instead of balancing that unit, we just completely gimp the whole thing.
Wait, wasn't the side of this animated at one point? The Hell Cannon?
I don't think it was. They didn't have reload animations.
No, I thought it was animated as in like there was effect with like souls.
Valkia the Bloody!
I'm
No,
not
they have
sure, I
no
don't
reload
think-
animations. Not for gunpowder weapons, not for air archers or anything. If I remember
Also,
right.
You gotta rely on
if
mods
I-
for that.
yeah. Also, if I recall that one right, in terms of lore, if this cannon doesn't have any what's it called, crew, it should just run away and start killing, because that is actually a demon.
It's actually 2 balls and something sticking out of them.
The big dick.
Balls,
Yeah.
balls.
I mean, if you look correctly, there are physically 2 balls there.
Balls.
He did. He died it. You get a faction free, but it's the French one. Psych. Damn. Actually, it's the
Yeah.
French-British hybrid. Because Bretonia is French and British culture is sort of
Yeah, because
hyper-mixed.
there's the Lady of the Lake. But the French part is a lot more forefront.
It is.
They made it free because no one would ever pay for French DLC.
It's understandable. It's based even. It's based.
See, they should just make the pseudo-Italians also a playable faction.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Like wind contraptions.
Tele
Yeah.
and Astalia. They should give them their own custom rosters. And the
mean-
Border Princes.
Yeah, I would be fine with them having some overlap with the Empire. Some
No,
like
I
the-
wouldn't.
The base.
Or they can have the same units, like mechanically, but give them different skins. Culturally,
Yeah,
they're not
that's
an
what
empire.
that's what I mean with having some of the same units.
No. Like what we're doing with Terrestrial War Tabletop. Like the different houses have unique units, but the baseline units are the same, but the aesthetic is different.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Valkia the
You're just a
Bloody!
fair proud now. Look at him, proud up.
Instead of
Follow
adding
around.
fucking cafe, there would have been a lot better units I could have added. Like the Chaos Force, which is actually an established faction with a unit
Gifts for the
roster.
champion!
Well, I'm kind of afraid what they're gonna do to the Chaos Dwarves.
They're
They
gonna
might
be,
end up the Kislev route.
they'll be woke as hell. Oh god, what they did to Kislev
Oh.
was disgusting.
Kislev,
Yeah.
Kislev isn't woke.
Kislev is just
slanderized.
Russians and bears and ice, and it's like,
Bears.
do
Yeah.
you have any creative bone in your body, creative assembly? They're like ice, bear, Russian.
Honestly, Honestly, I
It's like,
don't think that one is on Creative Assembly, but I think that one is actually on Games Workshop.
That's Creative Assembly, because they're the ones who came up with it.
Are you sure?
Oh, no,
Because
no,
I know
no.
Games Workshop announced relaunching Warhammer Fantasy, and they showed Kislev, and Kislev looked a lot like it looks in this.
Yeah, I
Damn.
think the Games Workshop were first with their ice guard. They showed those women with ice weapons.
And considering what they're doing with a lot of their stuff, a good example, because it's a very prominent example, would be this fucking Space Wolf, where everything is a wolf. For the last decade or so, it's just a wolf, and then the new thing that unless it's fake, the new helmet I saw, oof.
I'm kind of annoyed how smushed the map is in this game, though. It's kind of annoying. Because Ulthuan is nowhere near Bretonia, yet the coast is, like, touching.
Let's see.
Oh my god, it's horrific in terms of how smushed it is. But there's also no naval warfare because the devs lazed out of that.
It would require too much work. But you know what? That is something that theoretically could even try to sell as an extra DLC, the Naval Warfare DLC, but no. No, we just want DLC for things we should give you for free. Because we're lazy.
Thing is, like, if you buy, like, a faction like the Beastmen, it should be complete. There should be no Lord packs. Lord packs are what they use to mask unit packs. The thing they said they'd never do again. But they're doing in this game, and they're doing it to high L.
It would be okay if they're free.
Yeah, but they're not.
Had I no use for you,
And the things that would be fine for as DLC. I guess new factions. At least more acceptable than selling units or lords.
Faction packs.
Yeah.
Really, just that's the only acceptable form of DLC. Even then, that's a bit of a stretch.
Yep. And if you actually have to do a Lord pack, make sure it is unique enough that it actually warranted to be.
There shouldn't be a Lord
separately.
pack. That's like a don't do that period kind of situation.
Yeah, but I know that's not how it works.
Lord should be included with the baseline faction.
But you know that's not how it works.
It's not about how it works. It's about don't compromise with fucking, like, retarded shit like that.
I'm not saying you have to accept it. I'm just saying that if you absolutely have to do it,
No.
probably better ways than just telling you just.
There
the
are,
Lord.
if you absolutely have to do it, you don't DLC Lord packs, period.
So then that means you don't do it.
You don't do it, period. No, it's about DLC. You DLC a faction. You don't fucking DLC a goddamn fucking Lord. Because, or a unit, or anything of that nature, because it's just a horse shit.
It is. Especially the way they do that. Oh, you want that unit that AI is
They're
using?
charging
I know
us $60 for a AAA game. It's incomplete. It's chopped into 3 parts, all 360 each, and then it's also chopped into even further parts with DLC packs on top of DLC packs on top of DLC packs.
See, when you want to have all of the units, if you want to buy Warhammer Total War 1 and 2 without DLC, that's $30. That on top of the $50 for Warhammer 3. And that is without a DLC.
I don't want to even think about it, how much it costs us.
I'm trying to look if I see a thing where all of the DLCs are in one, so how much money they expect you to pay.
I don't think there is a bundle.
Of course not, because a bundle would imply that
Oh,
they have
no.
to give you the game a little bit cheaper.
Actually, they do have a bundle, I think, for the first game, all of the DLC for the first game. If I'm correct.
When sales start to
Total War-
dip, they will bundle them to increase sales again.
Total War Warhammer Collection bundle. I think that's all the DLCs, $18.99.
Mega. It just reminds me of the simple fact, if you look up Rome 2, it's still $60. God help us.
And meanwhile, that fucking bundle is without any DLC, because of course I wouldn't give you a bundle for the first games with DLC. So I wouldn't buy that bundle. Because it's $14.99 and you need to buy the DLC separate. Meanwhile, I think the proper bundle, the complete edition for the first Total War is maybe not. Yeah. 39 euros for all of the DLC. That's during the sale. 14.99 for the base game. That's for the first one. The asking price regular is still 59 euros for the first Total Warhammer. Costs as much as Total Warhammer 3.
The cold is unmanageable in the heat of battle. Spill
At that point, they should just
Oh,
give it free to increase the sales.
So let's see. It would be regular price for all the DLC for the first one would be 80 bucks. Plus 60 bucks. With 140 bucks just for the first one outside of the sale. €120 on DLCs for the second one. 60 bucks, 180 for the second one. That's 300 bucks for the first and the second one alone, with all DLCs, without outside of a sale, that is.
That's why I always advocate if you're gonna get into Total War Warhammer, wait for a sale.
Yep.
Wait for a sale. Wait for a sale, or buy it from a key site. Don't buy it at retail, because you're burning a lot of money, and you better spend a lot of time with this game, a lot of time, or you're gonna be very sad.
I mean, during the sale, it is 50, 40.
I don't feel like doing this.
50. It's 55 euros or dollars for the first one with all DLCs. Still quite hefty, but definitely better than 120.
My power is beyond
For a game that is
anything
how
you can
old?
resist.
6 years.
Skulls for the Skull Throne! The Gore Queen!
Wait a minute, I think they made it the thing where they raised the price before the sale so it looks cheaper. Which is illegal.
Into the pyres,
Let me check.
bringer of glory! Is that the best they could give us?
Fool! Yes, my ruinous powers. Now is chaos.
There we go. Gibbos has painted that all red.
Alright, now I need to ask Chad if you guys know,
Mistress of Skulls.
I'm pretty sure they switched the price for Total Warhammer for the first one up to 60 bucks again during the sale. And you're not allowed to do that, that is illegal. I'm trying to find this one out.
Trevor's in investigative mode.
I mean, that is interesting because that would mean that it's illegal and theoretically you could just go get them slapped with a fine.
That'd be
The
funny.
least you can do is point it out during next article or something, because that is scummy as hell.
If it be true, it'd be true.
If it be true, if it be true.
James is a
Steve
valiant
Price is free.
defeat, but you never know.
Yep. Let's see. Warhammer.
We'll see. Baby, how's your download, baby?
It is on 62%. The download is done.
Yeah, but it's now in the install process. The based install.
Is it
process.
updating the game or is it installing?
Installing?
It is, yep, installing. The
Oh,
download is done.
that's the last one.
The download is done for a while.
My God, a Mercer Bertel. Oh my God, holy shit.
Alright, unless this website is wrong, they didn't do the price gouging thing. Then they still want $60 for a 60-year-old game, which is still greedy, but morally,
Reprehensible.
no, morally
Oh, no.
okay. It's shitty, but it's not immoral.
You're a
It's not
fair bear to
illegal.
me now, boy. Whoop.
It's just I don't like people having nuance. It is either my way or no way.
Yeah, basically. I'm glad you finally get that. Yeah, oh
No,
my
I
God, I
got
was
that.
kidding, Kibs. It's like, for
Kibs,
real.
I got this after the Aussies left.
It's always been my way.
Or my way or the highway. That is a fucking dumbass sentence. Well, if Books want to join, you better have this thing downloaded already.
I guarantee you he's gonna be a sad taco.
That's the thing. I have fast internet. It's not like the thing with ours, but it still takes forever because.
Oh my God, they just javelin their own fucking men. Oh. Watching the AI play the game is always pain.
I mean, you have it on SSD?
Enemy skirmishing with his cav like monkeys.
Oh my God, is that true?
What?
Apparently, China did this thing in a movie where, because at the end of the movie the bad guy gets away and they just added a black block of text and, oh, the guy got caught and got 20 years in jail. it's like what's the thing in, they watched that movie in Best of the Worst where they did it, where the guy shoots the bad guy and then it just puts the credits roll and says, oh yeah, he gave himself up to the authorities and he went to jail. And then the movie is over.
That's retarded.
It's not as retarded, it's a fucking cum censorship with blood. Haven't seen the screenshots with this guy
I don't know if that's
bleeding
real.
out.
I think that's fake.
I honestly know in China, I totally can see that one being real.
Those blood splatters look like somebody stepped on a tomato in the midst of battle. Yeah, the blood splatter effects are not very good.
Yeah, I have them toned down to 50%.
These blood splatter effects on the ground, by the way, you see like chunks of guts. That only appeared in the other Total War Warhammers, in the other Total War games, when it was a direct impact kill from an artillery piece, to show that there was bits of their guts. Now it appears whenever there's a stab. Like you get stabbed, there's intestines and hearts and lungs on the ground and ribs. It's not very good.
Besides snow looking like a goddamn white texture, just slapped on the terrain.
You like looking at that, don't you? He's like, it's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
cute.
Oh, as for the censorship thing, I wish to point out my country did that shit. We didn't use white, we used green, but still.
You mean Fremenland.
And Germans have a lot more sense. Bureaucrats have a lot more sense than Chinese bureaucrats.
The movie mentioned with blood debt, says Quintla.
Oh yeah, blood debt.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it is a Philippine movie, and from all I've seen, it's an absolute riot.
Gallop your little horsey.
Or stay.
Fight! That's what the Master's bid!
Ha ha! Pathetic!
Yeah.
Yes! Move! Do not scatter! Your will! Khan's bloody glory! Move fast!
Only one little demon thing left.
Portal full!
Team, stop lying to me!
It does that with this game.
It is 99%. You're 100% done. Look, then, yeah, still 2 hours. Oh, fuck my dick.
Marauder horse!
It'll jump up. It just does that.
Yeah, I know.
Blood! Yes, Lord! Running! Yes! Move! Get them! Marauder horsemen! Ah!
Just screams.
Yes! Your will? Bring us to carnage! What? Now is our time! No!
Get rid of those filthy chariots.
Slaughter! By God's call!
Ugh, Roma. Ugh.
Yes, Lord! Chaos Marauders!
What?
Uh, looking at pictures.
No!
Not a bad gypsies. Yeah.
Faster! That's
The weird thing is in gypsy in English, I even stole the name of the Romans, trying to take their prestige for their thieving ways.
That is a very gypsy thing to do.
I mean, wasn't it the Romanian that somehow managed to steal Russian military equipment without Ukraine paying?
Wouldn't surprise me. It sounds very Romanian.
That whole yeah, always good for a laugh though. Happy, are you done updating or?
No, I'm done. I'm playing myself.
Oh, I should have left the PC running and set on an automatic upgrade, but nah.
The Fair Bear betrayed us.
Wait, is Gamescom running? Oh, I think Gamescom is on. Are we gonna get anything interesting on the Gamescom? That's the question.
No idea.
I lost all hope for good games.
Yep.
The age of happiness is over.
One Piece Odyssey, huh? Well, that's one for Arch.
If you're not waiting for any game, it is better to just not wait for any and be pleasantly surprised if there's a good game coming up.
Honestly, if you ask me, is there any game you look forward to? I can give you one thing where I say I kinda hope it's good, but looking forward to would be strong, and then would be Stalker 2, but that is probably... It wouldn't be surprising if that thing landed in limbo development-wise, because they lost half of their team, because half of their team's on the front lines, so...
Yeah. And didn't their studio got bombed as well?
I think they needed to move studio as well, yes. But this is one of the things where I say, yeah, if you can finish that game, everyone that holds it against you should just be shot.
Yeah.
Because that is a very good reason why you cannot finish your game.
Yeah, you should shoot them in Minecraft.
You lose part of your team due to the front line or flat out even dying at the war. Yeah, no. Alone in the Dark. Is that a remake?
We might win this. They should take the army unit loss penalty soon. I think it's starting to hit.
Uh, uh, I was looking at this. There's a description, and I fucked the description up. 0 years after the adventure.
Oh no! My ally had the army unit loss penalty first. Well, poop.
Wait, what was it? Oh.
Who knows?
Mortal fool! The dark gods command me! Yes, Lord!
You can try cycle charging with the Force Archers. It might inflict some morale loss.
My gods call
This is a clusterfuck. I don't know what else to say beyond that.
It is.
Plus the cut.
So many bodies.
horsemen!
I'm at 86%. Yay.
You were at 99.
No, that is the 99 is the status bar, but the extra percentage that actually goes up is what I just said.
Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at some of those things that allegedly got announced at the Gamescom. You know what Gamescom called me when they announced a new CNC? That was Gamescom. So I can dread. Look at it and then just start having nothing but dread.
Didn't they announce something in the spirit of Command and Conquer? I mean, I don't-
Tempest.
Yeah.
Tempest
think there's
Rising or
something
whatever.
In the spirit is, can it catch the spirit though? That's the big thing. Because it looks a little bit too sci-fi to... I mean, gameplay-wise it may be fine, but...
Oh, I was
CNC
mostly referring to graphics, like the art style.
Oh, okay.
It's really like cartoony.
Yeah, but the cartoony thing, that was something Red Alert 3 did, and I wasn't the biggest fan of that one. It was okay, but I liked the more semi-realistic one, something like Two Head. It was still cartoony in ways, but the designs of the tank vehicles and whatever all looked realistic enough. Or something like Tiberian Wars, which had pretty realistic designs for a sci-fi game, that is. It wasn't really cartoony.
I only played 2 Command and Conquer games. I played the Generals and that mobile one.
Generals, that was a very realistic one. I liked Generals. The story and world wasn't really that interesting. But overall it was enjoyable enough.
It was a
I
decent game.
I kinda enjoyed the campaign despite some of the shortcomings. And the music wasn't it wasn't the music was definitely a move away from the classical CNC music, but I still enjoy the music.
Oh no, the trolls!
Especially the Sand People music. There's a reason Kibs has that running a lot, don't you?
Running what?
The GLA soundtrack.
I don't have to running that often.
They will succumb!
Oh, that charge make them kill them.
We're dead. We did a lot of damage. We basically got what the game predicted, more or less. But I think we did a little bit better. They are basically inoperable now.
Raphael, what are you playing right now?
We'll see.
No,
What are you doing right now?
Right now. I played the new Nergo. Festus.
Don't.
Fastest, but that's my character from Working Hunger. No, I'm kidding.
I wouldn't play as that because how much is that?
Well,
one of the
but it doesn't slutted on. He got caught
That's what-
slutted on.
That's one of the reasons why I still don't have the Beastman DLC, because I have no interest in buying the and in them to play as them. So I didn't really come around and buy the DLC yet. I mean, why would I pay for it if all the thing does is unlocking them as a playable race and I don't have interest in playing them?
You're just German to me.
They kind of added the second, and what was it, the second DLC?
Total
I
Warhammer
think there
2
was a
has
second
the
DLC.
other part. Yep.
Yeah.
Because originally in Total Warhammer 2, last time Bubbles and I played it, like the Beastmen were the worst faction in the game.
They
Before
were.
the Beastmen DLC, because they had they could be out. Their beast units could be outrun by regular fucking peasants.
The thing with the Beastmen is Beastmen
It's like,
in that
what
game
the
are,
fuck?
because sometimes the Beastmen could just flat out end your game right at the beginning because they just randomly spawn a Doomstack with late game units, nothing but late game units, right next to the capital and then just raise all of your cities. And you can do
Yeah,
nothing
that's
because you only
bullshit.
get city tier
Yeah,
1
yeah.
units. And there's
Thing is, Fairman,
great
like
game
the whole
design.
thing about Total Warhammer that sucks is they treat the like spawn, like they should treat it like the invasions, like the Mongol invasion and the fucking Timurids. It should be a thing that happens, and then that's the big thing that happens,
it
not
should
just
something that-
random hordes spawning out of nowhere. Because that's
Yep,
stupid.
And they should come from certain, because there are those giant woods and this is
They-
where the Beastmen live, and they should always come out of those woods and not just randomly pop up in a field with the whole army.
They kind of implemented something similar with the Immortal Empires. You have like those additional, like the difficulties. Let's say you have like there can be a huge war spawning, or the elves can start pumping up armies. You can modify that in the settings menu.
Yeah, but these actually spawn from a
Yeah.
certain spot and not just
Yes, from
randomly.
them.
Yep, that is fine because at least you know where they're coming from, and it's not like this is my capital. It's in the heartland, and all of a sudden there's just a ginormous army popping up right next to my capital. That is just something that shouldn't just happen because how did the army get there?
Yeah, that's what I don't like with the
With
horde
something like
armies.
with something like demons, I'm at least willing to say yes, the demons can canonically they can be summoned. But there still should be something like, oh, there's a ritual going on, you can now stop it. If you're not fast enough, then the army pops up. You should at least get a warning, or something like that. Like with those chaos gates in that, yeah, what's called Rift. They just pop up, and then you have time to react before they vomit out armies.
Vermin's got the fastest motor mouth I've ever heard yet. It's a damn.
I have opinions.
I can barely keep up in my head with translations.
Vermin goes, and when he goes, he goes. He's got the zoomies.
You just call me Zuma.
Vermin doesn't know. That makes it even funnier.
Carnets awakened. Sword maiden of the blood god.
Well, look at that. Our little mutant star arrived.
What?
Sweet, sweet murder.
We're talking about
You little-
Bearfrow.
We're talking about the little dance
You'll
kitty.
die weeping like the
Yeah, it's a little
coward
kitten.
you are.
Yeah, it's Regu Dance. Dansuline. Dansuline. Wow, 98%.
Hurry
For
up,
real.
Bearman. I'm gonna beat the Bane campaign. You're taking so long, Bearman.
It's
He's
tell
like,
us
that's
on my
not
computer.
possible. You can't. It's like, I won. The game's over.
Draconis, that's not what I'm talking about.
Why does the Cornate Demon thing sound retarded? Oh, don't worry, Abaddon. It gets worse. Just
No,
wait
it
till we
gets not.
click on one of the, like, the Cornate Warriors. It's like, what?
Yeah, the zines also, the zines for general just randomly goes blah, 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 blah.
It's fucking stupid.
And I'm not even kidding. He literally just goes and makes that noise with his tongue. But just okay, who was in charge of the voice acting there?
That's right, the Skavens are part of our alliance. This is convenient. The diplomacy feels a little bit better here, but they should have taken more inspiration from Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms
There is
has,
an
I think, the best
decent-
diplomacy.
That was one of the things I really liked. That if you're ally with someone, you can now get some of their units. That is
Yeah, I really like that.
because it does also makes you want to ally. Because in the base game, I never want to ally with someone because the fucking AI just snatches the settlement from you, and then you never get that settlement back unless you declare war on your ally, which is just retarded. Dwarves can even use that settlement, but nope, snatched it anyways.
Yeah, when I'm gonna play Dwarves, I'm gonna ally the Britannia. It's so
Must lead to
nice.
bloodshed.
I'm gonna have a cavalry.
Ah, I'm at the second install bar.
Fair map.
That
Are you
is
sure
not
you're
my
not installing
fault.
each game?
That is not, yeah, that is not my fault. That is fucking Steam because, oh yeah, this install bar fills and then it needs to fill again. I mean, that shit like that is just sad.
In the heat of battle.
Oh,
If you know you
we're
have
upgrading our corn white
four
warriors.
bars, don't give me two separate bars. Give me one bar
I
with
want to try
double the length.
those.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
At least this one goes a lot faster, it seems.
Dual weapon sounds kinda cool. And
Considering survivability in this game is not good anyway, might as well go full on balls to the wall for killing.
If you want survival, I recommend Nurgle.
Yeah,
He just doesn't die.
that is the thing when we played the thing. Nurgle was an absolute shit because yeah, they theoretically have survivability, but they don't have any killing power, so they still lose. They just lose slower.
To be fair, yeah, I do agree. Before the DLC, they were complete garbage. With the new units from the DLC, they actually do have a nice killing power now.
Because a faction like Nurgle is also one of those things that doesn't lend itself particularly well to what's the word? To the game play system this game has, with how
Yep.
losses work and stuff. Oh, so you can actually upgrade your units.
you're a fair frau. Yes, the Chaos factions now have upgrade progression paths, sort of like a Bannerlord. So you
That
can
is
upgrade
something I do
certain
actually-
directions.
That's something I do actually like. I hope that's something they do for other factions as well.
Of
They
course
won't.
not, Fairman.
Yeah, but it would make sense at least for some.
It only
factions
works
that,
for certain factions, because the thing
Yeah.
is, like, even if we were to apply a similar system, because the way I think of it is like, okay, how would that work in our setting? Our setting would only work for some factions where they have, like, progressions of units. If it's, like, fucking spear levies, because the nation can't afford much wealth, so
Yep.
it's like, they're probably just going to be levies.
I can see it implemented pretty well with Bretonia and Knights. You can be start as a like a regular knight and end up as a that would be good.
Or with the
But I-
Empire, you have a shitty militia, and then later on you can get an up to great swords or something like that.
Militia, I wouldn't do militia to the
Or maybe-
regular
or-
like infantry.
No, wait, not great swords. What's that called? Or spearmen to halberdiers, stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Incremental.
Yep.
Incrementals.
Adsical donates 20 Aussie bucks. Say, Kibs, in your game, will you let the player have the freedom in how they play, or will you restrict them to play the way you want? Generally, my rule of thumb is my design philosophy is, and we'll have to see how it's implemented, is that the player should be able to approach a problem with multiple ways. Like, for example, Rhea has multiple different like combat types with her weapon that do different damage types. Then she has an alternate weapon. Then she also has the different passes the Celestial Templar can go in. The idea behind that is that you can craft the characters in such a way that they play certain ways. Now, this needs to be amplified by the level design itself and and enemy design as well, so that there's different approaches to experimentation, to problems, and stuff like that. Generally, the idea with how I want levels to be is I want them to be the focus on fun. Balance is important, but it needs to be balanced in the way for player, because it's PvE. So it's going to be made for players' fun. So the idea is that each combat encounter will be fun, and we'll have tons of cool enemies with unique abilities and different ideas behind them and mechanics. But you'll generally be able to approach the problem whichever way you want. I am very opposed to design decisions like the plasma rifle. Let me use an example. Doom Eternal has the plasma rifle, and the plasma rifle can only really work well on things with shields. And like certain weapons only work well against certain archetypes of enemies. Now, I'm not very big on that because it feels like it's very hamstrung. Now, you might be like, okay, but what about the armor system? because we have chainmail, which is resistant against slashing type damage, plate, which is resistant against slashing, and I forget what else, but it's also weak to blunt damage types. So the idea is that different weapons can be wielded in different ways to perform different damage types. Like half swording and stuff like that can produce different damage effects based on the combat skills you unlock. Utility is the idea here. So having more utility functionality for abilities to combat and overcome problems. That's kind of the idea there. Abaddon asks, what are you making, an RTS? We're making 2 games. There's the tabletop game on our Discord server. You can check it out. Link is in the description. It's called Terrestria at War. That's the tabletop war game. Where we've worked on the cohorts. Let me show you something so you can see kind of, because you're new. I'll show you. I'll get you caught up. So the video game, I'll show you that real quick. It's a tactical turn-based role-playing game, and it's sort of done in like an old sprite style. It takes place on a grid, and there's like cool combat animations. This is the test map that we're sort of putting together. You can see some of the sprite levels done by Robin. Fantastic artist. He does a fucking stellar job. I'll run you through it quickly. This image here will actually give you a better idea how. So imagine this. This is like you could walk around, talk to characters in this map, right, and explore it and go inside buildings, and layers are removed, so you can interact with different areas and whatnot. But then imagine it overlaid with this grid here. So when the combat happens, there's a micro square grid to allow, you know, character movement, stuff like that. Let's just give a sprite map, if we will. Finish sprites. I don't think it's under finished sprites. This is just going to be like a wall of sprites. This is an older version, just to give you an idea of the aesthetic of the sprite working. The character art's going to be done by Sala, our lead character artist, who's working on different expressions and whatnot. So here we have Rhea and the different expressions and body language shifts with the dynamic portrait system. We've got some cool things like the dynamic lighting system. There's some concept art of some malicious swordsmen that we're working on today. And to get you fully caught up, well, more or less, a rough idea. Here's a picture that Vapios had produced of our miniatures for the war game. You can see what they look like. Our test sprints. They're turning out quite good. Some Astrian heavy swordsmen. But the game is tactical turn-based. I do actually, one day, I did talk about this, but one day I do want to make a Total War inspired game, but in the direction I would like it to go in. One day. The problem is budget. The budget for producing that kind of game would require an exponential amount of moons. Some explode. It's lewd. Listen, Abaddon. He's like, no, I refuse. You don't understand. You know not what you do. Fine, if you think that's lewd, it's time to torment you. We have a promotional calendar. One of our Vietnamese artists is on a... We're giving her an easier assignment because she did a fantastic job with the OST cover art. But she was like, oh my god, Kib, help. And we're like, alright, show. Here's a task that's more up your alley. You think that's fucking lewd. Actually, this is from our Brazilian artist. From characters, we're working on the dynastic tree for the back lore for the Astrian Empire. Yeah, that'll make your spine wiggle a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. But the promotional calendar is coming along quite nicely.
Well, Big Snot, it looks like you're shit out of luck.
That's Empress Zera. Much progress to do. We have a lot of male characters, but unsurprisingly, some art is more popular than others. OST cover, or not OST, calendar art, on its way. The Astrian culture is about exemplifying the human body. Now Chad's like, but can't be lewd. It's like, listen, I like girls, don't you, Chad?
Have you seen some of our fat guys? Yeah, we have all shapes.
We do. We do not discriminate. We do not. Oh, Therostocles the Fifth is quite chubby, but that's besides the point. But yeah, so that's some stuff. You can also check out some of our music too. If you look at the channels on our homepage to our channel, go down to scroll to the people that we're friends with, YouTube channels. Look for Robert Bonato's music, and you can see, or just go to YouTube and type Wrath of the Firstborn. I think if you type in Wrath of the Firstborn or Wrath of the Firstborn Legends of Terrestria, one of our combat OSTs pop up, or original tracks by Robert. The Battle of Broken Storms music is actually turning out really good, by the way. Which is the big campaign we're working on right now. Along with our awesome campaign map. Now let's see, where was Kibs? In the process of being a red person. Red person.
For me.
Sword Maiden of the Blood God. The glory of war.
Matt Damon. Am I right,
God
brother?
damn.
What's
Have
wrong?
you had the issue of game freezing in the battle map? Like you can like move the mouse cursor, you can press all the stuff, but the battle just stops.
Have you accidentally hit the pause button?
No. It's just like one big lag. That's weird. Anyway, if you didn't, no problem.
Yeah, I haven't
Maybe
had
just
that
my
issue
PC.
yet.
I mean, it's like 96% CPU usage.
I don't know, people. I refuse to be a wham cis mix, dude. I mean, fair enough. Bobbert. My pretty senses are tingling. Yes. If you think that's lewd, there are pics of hand-holding. That's true. Some of our fan art is absolutely horrific. Unfortunately, because of the little pony, My Little Pony fucking meme. Oh, God help me. It led to some horrific results in the fan art section, which have forever polluted it. Okay, well, we're just gonna auto that because I don't feel like loading into that. Booba forever. That's happy. But those cheeks do. That's true. Arena champion, plus 25%. Army. Rebellion. We got massive siege bonuses for the decay of the enemy army, which makes it funnier the longer we sit here, chat.
Spill blood for corn.
The holding of hands of friends who are also men. My god, Slut Badon. That's her new name. The corner's like, that's my nickname. I'm Slut Conan. It's like, everyone's a slut in my world, okay? No exclusivity here. Right, that town will have a little boost of a garrison. Choose a path. Devote to Khorne. Ascend to Daemonhood. Undivided. That's interesting. So you can ascend to Demonhood even. I do like the progressions here. Did you notice that little fire bear?
What do you mean?
When you're Chaos
I can't see.
Undivided, your heroes and whatnot have to devote to a certain path. You can spend souls to basically, or ascend to a demon as well.
Makes sense.
He's like, but I eat a little fire bear.
I leave for corn.
And then the general becomes a Khorne general.
Artifact of ruin.
I gotta repair that. There we go. And it'd be lovely. I also need more souls. Not enough souls, me lord. The demons, the chaos has improved. Like, I wonder how Chaos Undivided feels, because it was really bad when they were just like, they only raise settlements. It was like, oh, I hated that about Total War Attila. Like, I sort of liked it at the start, but I also hate it. Total War Attila, the Huns could never settle. They could only raise settlements. It's like, that's so stupid, because historically they settled. They're not like aliens from another dimension. Goddamn beastmen. We can manual it to basically attrition the beastmen here. The mini big thinkies. Legion of Gore Queen. I hate that name, Gore Queen. It sounds a little
Go
bit on
slay,
the cringe.
queen.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it's slay, queen, slay. I'm like, like, stop. Like, stop. I'm gonna vomit. Did you know that chaos is evil, chat? Like, no, they're just misunderstood, okay, Kib? And then I get like a long tirade about how chaos is basically like the good thing in the world. Like, actually just randomly raping and murdering people is actually really nice. It's okay.
Yeah, just ask Crush.
Just ask what?
Never.
You little degenerate, repeat that. Why don't you? Why, you little scared? You're gonna get beaten up?
Just
I mean,
ask Soviet army.
just ask Soviet talk them about Poland and what they did to Berlin too. Like, what did you guys do when you took Berlin? Like, nothing. It's like, What about all the rapes that happened? Like, no, they weren't justice. Hashtag peace in our time. What do you think of that? Pretty funny or pretty
How
horrific?
they call it? How do you call it in English? Loot?
Loot?
I don't know. Like you have something from the war, you get it. You bring back home like the loot. I think.
Yeah, I think there might be a special word for it, but looting would
I
be
don't
called
know.
spoils of war.
Oh, yeah, spoils of war. Yeah, that would be the word.
Oh, speaking of boar, we played Pikmin the other day. So many poor Pikmin were bored.
Oh no!
Oh god, these beastmen are so orange. Like, they're orange as fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Oh
Are all
yeah,
beastmen that orange?
the one thing they didn't do, they should have made beastmen to have ability to align with certain chaos gods, because they are chaos, basically.
Definitely.
They're like the sun gores, like the corn gores.
Don't the North can have a thing like that?
I think they have something similar with the settlements. They can dedicate it to a certain god, and they get like bonuses with the certain god. They should just combine those. I don't know.
I don't know. Look at him, he's like, I'm uncertain.
Seas of blood. Chaos Marauders! Roar! Slay every mortal. Kill, maim, burn. Drag us to the souls.
Goddamn Norskans raiding my territory.
They're just helping.
Barbarians.
Helping themselves to the loot.
Yeah.
Bonk. There's a lot of blood inside those people, is all I'm gonna say. I always hated how when a cavalry unit hits something, it gets lunged 30 fucking light years across the map.
And then just stands up. And oh, that was inconvenient.
It's like, oh, my legs are snapped off. It's like, actually, I'm okay. It's like, uh-huh.
Fun fact: if you have like the map with the ledges, if you cavalry charge the infantry and they get sent flying over that ledge, they die instantly.
By God's call.
Are we winning the battle? I think so. Kidding, we're not winning in the slightest.
Do not disgrace us.
Chaos Marauders!
Come on, get some. Pokey pokey.
Reap their souls. Time to despoil.
The big beastie boys.
Nurgle's pestilent glory. Eye of the gods.
Oh, that's right. There's another half of their army. I was like, I think I almost have this. No, not the slightest.
Seems like you're kinda overwhelmed.
The thing is to wear the little beastie boys down.
Kill them all. The dark gods command me.
I'm wondering why did they downgraded the like the battle buildings from because they from what I heard in the Three Kingdoms you could build like the barricades, all of the stuff on the field wherever you wanted, not in the certain spots like here. Why did they just implement that?
So in Three Kingdoms, it's like Attila. They're actually pre-descript spots, sadly. Just
Are
like
they?
here.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So I was wrong. All right.
But here's what works differently. In Three Kingdoms and Attila, here's how it normally works. So before the battle starts, the defender can choose where to put their emplacements, and their stuff. And then once the battle starts, then there's no more monkeying around with it. That's where the defenses are. You need to funnel them to the oil pits. You need to funnel them to the spikes. You need to funnel them to the barricades and the towers and whatnot. The problem I have with this one is you just spawn them on the fly, which I find is super arcadey and silly.
Yeah.
Because there's no strategic thinking. Because you can just adapt on the fly. And it's like, no. Defenses like that should be... Like, there's one thing I wish you could do. For example, I wish you could have your soldiers construct barricades in the street, actually. And it basically be the soldiers that do it. I think the defensive towers should be something you have to describe before the battle, and you can't move, because those are broken. Those are super powerful.
And I kind of wish they did something similar to the in the overall like sieges or the city combat, that you could destroy the buildings. Like if you remember the OG Warcraft 3 map when you had the Stratholm and you had to destroy the buildings with the civilians inside. Something like that, but you have to as a defender you have to defend those, and as an attacker you reduce the amount of the, like, for example, reinforcements the defender has by destroying the building. Something akin to this.
That would have been better.
Interesting. Yeah, it would be better, definitely.
Oh wow! I think I'm done.
No way. I do not believe.
No, neither do I. Probably
Bear. I thought I
That's
was
probably
gonna
a-
die before you were done. My old wrinkly body
This
shrivels
is
up.
entirely not my fault. That is entirely.
Oh,
the
look at
fault
him
of
try to deflect quick.
fucking
Grab
game.
him and beat the shit out of him.
Oh hey, the mods are already up to date. You can already get double skill points.
Mods up to date. I mean, technically in the base game they have it. Wait, they have the radius mod up?
No, I don't know about the radius. But I'm talking
Just
about double
immediately
skill points because I like, due to the thing that you usually only get one army. I said, you know what, fuck you. In that case, I'm gonna get double skill point on my guy.
I go to the hospital, Galleon, what do you do? Kibs, I keep passing out. Save me, Kibs. Go to bed.
Probably
Go
got rained in the ass and I was bloodlust.
Galleon, lay down and close your little eyes and sleep, you little shit.
Yeah,
Maybe
little gay
caffeine
boy.
would work. Listen, you little slut, Gelly. You need to get rest. Oh my god, holy shit, chat. Is this a castle that actually looks like it's affected by Slanesh? Oh my god, that's
I call bullshit.
fucking neat.
Are there dildos sticking out of the ground?
See, that's kind of what I wanted to do to, like, every castle you occupy, is it, like, morphs it, you know? It, like, corrupts and twists it into something that's really weird and bizarre. But they don't do that. It's just normally like there's some pink goo here. This
boy,
is
they
only a
changed the main
Slanesh
menu.
fortress. Hold on. Now listen, Abaddon. I did this just for you.
Skulltaker's will, chosen of corn, lusting for slaughter.
There, now you can hear how stupid they sound, and I hope you're happy. Alright, we will do a multiplayer campaign now that Fairbear is done.
Beastman. I want to Beastman.
You want to be Beastman? Fairbear?
No, I
Chat.
said I don't want to be Beastman.
Chat, we need to make him play Beastman. He's like, but kid, please, oh, just a little gentle baby.
Then said better get fuck over the money for that.
Yeah, to me.
Well, then you have to buy the DLC.
I had to buy. Remember, you don't get to play it. You'll get the base DLC. So, but kid, but roster incomplete. Like, too bad.
It's not even that. I can't play the Beastman because I don't own the Beastman DLC.
Host Campegan. Oh, I forgot the name. I was like, nice. But I put a Y there. I was very clever.
Wait, you still cannot play as the one Kislev guy until you played a certain battle in the campaign. That is fucking retarded. Why did you lock me out?
The invite code is retarded. Just
And they only do that for that one guy. What the?
Baffios.
These guys-
Baffios.
Oh, wait, they don't have proper Steam edit? Of course not.
What the fuck is your name on Steam, Baffios?
Commodore.
Oh, God, you little weeb. I'm not a weeb, I swear.
But yeah, of course you can't do that.
That is the invite code.
Yeah, I know why they use the invite codes.
Alright, Kib doesn't want to be retarded faction anymore. Kib wants to be, like, normal and cute. Now, Baffios is probably going to play Dowie, and Fairbear's probably going to play what?
Need to look at my options. But yeah, I know why they use the invite codes, because they need to crossplay, and they probably can't implement Steam compatibility for people that join Steam and crossplay at the same time. Let's see, Warriors of Chaos, where did these guys start?
Fairbear's become Spiky Boy. Plays the ever-chosen dude and watches silly animations. Chat. Maybe.
Let's see, what do the vampires have to offer? Oh wow, Manfred is all the way down there.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I mean,
I'm gonna
then
pick
switching-
based on where you guys pick. I'm not gonna beat the ogres, because the ogres are kind of annoying. Mostly because they get stuck on everything.
They're probably still broken, but considering that, oh yeah, no, that's a large unit, you throw them against the anti-large unit and still wins. What do the dwarves have? Alright, he's there. He's there. Oh, Grombrindle got heated all the way out over there.
He's like, I'm Grombrindo, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, because I know, because I'm right next to him in the game. He's like, I'm Grombrinder.
Yeah, his campaign is apparently one of the tougher ones.
Yeah, he's up against Dark Elves.
And Valkia on top, and Tomb Kings on his bottom.
Crooked Moons got moved.
God damn it, Fairbear, pick something.
I'm looking at the options. Be quiet.
The Fairbear land. The third person is Beefuse. He doesn't have a little icon thingy. See, if I still had that job, I'd get icons for everyone on the dev team, because I was intending to do that, because I was intending them to occasionally guest on. Then I had to lose my job. Chat. This is your fault. They're like,
Good, blame chat. Do I want to go Slanesh? No. wanna be Slanesh. Boy,
Fair
What do we do in terms of battle difficulty and campaign difficulty?
You want me to change it?
Battle-
I can if you
Battle
want.
difficulty not over normal because the only thing it does is just cheat.
I normally just leave it on default because I've played Total War a lot, and honestly, I find very hard just ignoring or like legendaries. Legendaries are worse because it locks your camera, and you can't save whenever you want. That's annoying.
And higher difficulty, just the AI doesn't ram, and then you have just even on normal. it
The
has
game's
things-
not
oh,
smarter. All it does is just changes the various values of whether
Yep.
you're debuffed
I
or
know.
they're debuffed.
And considered even on normal, it is like this: your legendary lord gets routed, runs,
See,
doesn't come back.
what I
The
like
AI,
about
fucking
What I like
scale
about
slaves,
other games,
come
what they
back
do it
every
right,
time.
is like Halo. Halo does it right when it comes to difficulty because you get different enemy spawns. And it changes the mechanics a little bit because the playstyle is different. Here, it doesn't matter. Here, it doesn't make any difference. Here's just
Again,
annoying.
in this game, it's just bullshit. Skaven slaves, routes, comes back. Routes, comes back. Your legendary lord routes and keeps running. If you're the player, that is. It just cheats for the AI. Campaign difficulty going a little bit above normal is fine, but nothing too hard because the AI cheats either way.
Did Fairfrau pick?
I think I'm gonna go with fucking artillery man.
I'll let chat vote then. So chat, I'm gonna make a vote. It'll be Bretonia because sadness. And I'll pick the main dudes for each one because you're Bretonia, Kislev, or vampires. There.
Oh, that was my knee. You don't
The
wanna be
three
the
factions around the ballpark where you guys are.
You don't want to be vampires.
Why?
Because if you're vampires in between Cadrin and humans, either way either you fuck us over or we fuck you over.
Oh, we can
Just
ally
by
together.
just-
That's no
yeah,
problem.
but just by mechanics, because his corruption spreads, and if we let him like right next to us, we constantly have to deal with public order penalties.
Wow, racism towards vampires.
I'm not saying you can't do it, but that is.
We'll
problematic,
remove it because
especially-
Fairman's being a baby.
Especially considering that Cadrin and the Golden Order both have war rules on the vampires.
That doesn't matter though. There. You may now vote, chat. You may elect. And for the Twitch audience, I'm going to post the little vote thing there. Then I'm going to grab a drink.
Yeah, well, I totally forgot that they moved them.
Go ahead and vote.
Yeah, there is one Bretonia Lord that starts in last year.
Yeah, only the Karstein ones
Mhm.
are now in Sylvana. All of the other vampires are. Oh yeah,
Yep.
no, you can totally do this because it's no longer all of the vampires are in the Empire.
Oh yeah, and remember we can implement that end game mechanic that on the certain turns they can show up to spice things up.
I remember Kemler being relatively enjoyable.
Kamler is fine. With the Krell summon, it's pretty cool.
You mean Cumler. He's like, no!
Because he actually can have 20. He can probably have 21 units in his army.
Alright, let's
Yep.
see how fucking stacked the vote is for one faction. Damn. Bretonia's
gonna
winning,
win.
which is very good
Oh.
because fuck anything that isn't Bretonia. It's
I ex-
Kislev.
I expected what's the word? The vampires to win.
There was no vampires. Or vampires. Bretonia won. Calling the vote. Because I got back with my drink. Bretonia won. We will be King Leon Leoncourt because he's got a stupid name and the other guys aren't stupid. Or, well, they're stupid, but they're not as stupid as him, so.
It's not gonna be totally not John Dark. Wait, the Empire got a guy.
Haven't you heard? Jean d'Arc was a man.
The Empire gets gyrocopters now.
What?
Wait, really?
Oh yeah, right. Those are from the Marcus Wolfhard campaign.
What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna be knights. Oh, chat, you picked this because of the pony thing, didn't you? You sick fucks. I already see. Yes, I knew it! Degenerate!
Oh, Kibs playing Bretonia. That means he has to manage the peasant economy.
That's fine.
How are we doing with the Is it like the I don't know the settings in the Immortal Empires, but in the regular one was that you could take control of the enemy army when someone was fighting.
You can.
When we did that the last time, it only ever went to people just doing suicide rushes to inflict as much damage as possible to the other player, because, lol.
We'll just do co-op, though. If you want to share your army, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'll share my armies, but if you lose a unit, I'm gonna kill you.
Sharing the army is fine. I was talking about when they take over the enemy, because the other people, when we played, were playing just not for winning, just for maximum damage. It's just not fun because you have to deal with player behavior with AI economy, and it just means you cannot win the campaign.
It's called Coon Okay, everything's Coon based now. Bear. Oh my god, I can see. It kind of annoys me how close. Oh yeah, it does. I wish the map was more spread out. The map is huge, but I can see Ulthuan from the coast of Bretonia.
Oof.
It's me. That bothers me on a fundamental level. Ah!
It's a gameplay thing, probably.
Okay, Bretonian Decree, Chivalry.
God, the map shader.
That's right. Anytime somebody does something, it does that. Fuck.
Yeah.
The map shaders look a lot more cartoony, don't they?
Yeah.
They do. If you want to control something, you can control the enemy if you want to.
Yep, you got to do it in battle though. You have to start.
No. You can control enemy here, and you on the right side. You should have like the supporting players, and you can take control of the enemy army. If you want to, I'm fine with that. The campaign is gonna be a bit more interesting for me at least.
Oh, trust me, it's not. It is not. It's just you're against an
Fairman,
AI that has.
The only person who'll do it and be not a dick about it is Kib. I might be too generous and sometimes because I feel bad. I'll be like, okay, you only send in one goblin unit at a time. It's like, oh my god, no.
That's something that's also stupid. In this
Did
AI
you press a button?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Oh no, yep. I forgot. I only played that once.
That is one of those things I would just auto-resolve.
Yeah, this will be funny. Here, I'll take control of the and I'll show you how much of a nice Kib I am. His army gets wiped out. He's like, Kibs!
It's just one of those things. This is one of those things I would want to do either.
You can support me, Favorite, if you want. Oh, you spectated.
Yeah. If I have a choice between either being a dick or just flat out
See, if
cheating,
it's
then I'd
orcs,
take
what we
Nathan.
should do is we should take command, but we don't work together in the slightest. That'd be funny. We act completely independently of one another.
Just shoot the artillery right into melee because lol.
Yeah, take direct control of the artillery and shoot your own units.
This is gonna go really bad, even if I tried.
I know you got shitty units, but
No, you
We'll
have those
see.
we have the fucking wolf riders. The dwarves can't deal with cavalry.
Gobos.
Oh no, wait, that's player.
oh, you
That's player controlled cavalry. Never mind. But with the AI, the cavalry, if they order the cavalry to move, the cavalry moves. So the player, you order the cavalry to move, and it immediately moves again, attacking the enemy because one of the guys has contact, so the whole unit moves in. I hate that.
Alright, you just let me, because it's your battle. Okay, as soon as you're ready, you're ready. You think?
Oh no, Buffy! Buffy! Look at those highly evolved tactics.
There's not a lot I can do with this. It's what it
This
is.
is more than the AI.
Buffy!
Well, I can see.
But you're not reacting. Yeah, at least that Salvo did some damage to those wolf riders.
Alright, he's there just to buy time.
The fact that those goblin archers did that much damage to your dwarven archer crossbowman is a little bit bullshit, though.
Hey, it is what it is.
thing is, it shouldn't work because Goblin Archers are one of the worst archer units in the game.
There, that was basically my play for the game. Now it's just sit here and die.
Meanwhile,
We did
Dwarven
then
ranged,
AI on legendary difficulty.
that guy, did your lot just immediately die? Jesus.
Yeah, I mean it's on grim.
Yeah, it should. That's what I meant with volatile though. He died in about 10 seconds. For a lot, that is quite bad.
It's over for Kib.
But yeah, no, the thing is the damage the goblins did to the dwarves, considering the dwarves have heavy armor, that's a little bit much. They also have
Yes.
shields.
I don't think because those are with the two-handed axes. I do believe they do
Oh
not
yeah,
have
no,
shields.
no, you're right. Those don't have shields, but they still have heavy armor.
Mhm.
I mean, he lost 26 dudes. Like, he absolutely plastered this little Gobbo army. Gobbos also ran like little pussies. But they're
Yeah,
Gobbos.
I ain't gonna like run units over because it's
That
gonna
wasn't
take
even a
way more.
fucking gob. Did they buff Angrim that much? Because that was an actual orc warboss, not a goblin warboss.
Yeah, I mean he got shot by the quarreler, not quarrelers, the thunderers as well.
Ah,
Hey, he
okay.
fell over.
Just deleted him.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
Bip, 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 bip.
Yeah, the loading times got way longer.
It's only because your PC is potato.
Well, it is.
The battle is over.
Well, then maybe my PC is potato.
But wait, I'm waiting for Kibs. It's not Kibs waiting
Oh,
for me.
Kib's PC is potato.
No, I pressed check mark.
They're dead.
Little.
Immortal
slut.
Empire is beta. Oh. Beta. Oh well, that got changed.
Is this continuous turn for everyone?
So
Yeah.
everyone's at the same time.
I have
Alright.
seen your art. I will be rewarded.
Alright, let's be a dick. Fuck it. Since we're doing this now, do I want to do this? Yes. I want to see how good artillery is in this.
Bear Frau.
Geld got so much more ranged options. He starts with cannons now.
They did.
Look at this.
They
Oh.
gave him. He had the mortars at the beginning, which were pretty good, but then the cannons, which are even better.
I fucking like the mortars because the mortars are so good because you just bog them down and then shoot with the mortars because the splash radius you just kill so much
Yeah.
shit. And then you
Pistoliers
later get a
are so
mortar,
fucking good.
and later you get a mortar that doesn't do friendly fire, so you just go whoa.
Really?
Yeah, it's substance
I
gun,
ne-
doesn't do friendly fire.
What the fuck?
It's,
I never played
on
with
top of that, it does magic. You're up against something like Kemler. He has ghosts. You just spread them out into a blob, send your lord in, and just watch them get obliterated in 2 salvos.
Is this a? There's a series of little farms and houses and
Nope.
a road.
This map actually looks nice.
It actually looks
It does.
like people
Yeah.
live here. I remember in the Total War Number 1, it was just like there's a hut,
And
and then there's a
there's a
road
little-
like 30 miles
there's-
away from the hut.
yeah, there's a little estate. And that
This
the
is a
city in the back?
little better than
There's a
normal.
little city in the back as well.
Don't look too closely at it, and you'll start to realize how retarded it is.
I mean, to be fair, the things that are too far away don't need high. Oh, Buffy, you're being a piece of shit. I was looking at the map and you
Obviously.
already put the countdown on.
You can't trust a Polish man. You should know better.
No, you really cannot. Buffy, you do know.
I mean,
what
there's
what
not-
goes, You do know that what goes around comes around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bearbird's gonna hold
That's
a
what
garage.
I can do with the 3 units of goblins.
You also have spiders.
Yeah, that's why I recommend keeping some artillery protected.
Fair bear.
See to it!
Fair bear!
What?
I'm starting to wonder how blind you are.
You do know that the spider shits are invisible, right? But
Wait.
thanks for warning me.
I can see them? No, I cheated! No! Okay,
No,
for
you
future reference, I
bastard.
won't do that. Babbies, can you see this? No, you can't.
No.
That was bad.
They changed some of the spell effects. Wait, do the cans have reload animations? No, I got excited for a second.
They ain't gonna reach the target even. Oh, they're gonna die. My little gobo. Hey man.
Yeah.
Hello.
I like how I even warned him.
Kibs, I can't see that shit. What part of invisible do you not understand?
You don't have an excuse, Fairbear. You're being generous, Babbies.
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna be a dick. Oh, I can just warn you to.
You
I
could
mean, you
have
already
wiped
doing the thing people always do when they have invisible shit.
I mean, that's what they are for.
Yeah. But what you're doing right now is the thing I meant. People just play for maximum damage.
Fairman, you're not even, like, engaging here properly.
They can't engage because you're faster than me.
Firstly, you pulled back a melee unit. You're allowing this unit to move freely here.
Which? Do you talk about the
You've got
fucking
units
spiders?
idle over here.
Kids, are you talking about the spiders?
You could deal with the. You could have dealt with the spearmen by cycling one of these back. Because the thing is, you've got unengaged units
Well,
idling.
I could have, or I keep them in reserve.
I know, but you have unengaged units idling. When you have you have superior numerical numbers.
I also have a kid being a smartass, so.
It's not being smartass. I'm just telling you.
No, all I hear is being kids noises.
Pepper, I'm trying to help you, little German
All
boy.
I hear is clopping noises.
Oh, last time I helped Fairman. Next time I'm fucking go for his mortars and make sure they don't get back up.
Oh, I'm just waiting for my spider boys to back.
Listen, I haven't played this in a while. I need to get back into this.
Pepper's
I'm gonna die anyway.
Plus, honestly, in World War II, if your artillery gets charged by cavalry, they don't give a shit about cavalry charge detected dick. You get real. Of course, the goblins. What is it called? Rallied and combat, because the goblins, they always do that. Holy shit, the goblin's still not running. Are you fucking
Yeah,
kidding
that's
me?
weird. I am actually surprised.
Fairman,
that is
you're
the thing I
cannoning your
meant,
own
fucking-
dudes. Pay attention to your cannons.
Kids, shut the fuck up.
Micro your cannons better, Fairbear.
I don't care.
Your men care.
Well, I don't care about my men, so...
Fucking cannoneering his own boys in the back.
Those goblins just do not want to run, eh?
Oh, there. Everyone is running. I mean, 3 units are not running. Okay,
Oh, the
hold on.
Lord's still up.
Yeah, but
Is
they're
there-
rallying.
Yep, army unit lost penalty. Finally popped.
But that is the thing I was talking about. That in this
Really?
game, units like Skavens and Goblins tend to rally way too much. They run away, they rally, then they run away again.
Well, it's the Lord is the issue. You needed to get the Lord to route, and he wasn't routing. Or he wasn't dying. The Lord was also next, and he
normally-
has a leadership aura. Remember, he was also right next to the goblins, so they kept coming back. Because as they run back, their leadership is being restored faster because they're still in the aura.
Also, I shouldn't think about this the way it would be in law, because in law it is once something like a Skaven or a goblin runs, they're not gonna stop running until they can't anymore. In this game, it doesn't work like this.
No, it's gamified.
Yep. Also,
I
it's
thought,
based on, it also is based around if it's AI control or player control, because player control runs and keeps running. AI control, it's based on faction, just has better leadership. They rally more.
The thing you said previously, Fermin, I thought about if you said about people doing scammy things with doing the most damage, I thought you meant doing the most damage to their own army, like if someone takes like the hit and just feeds the enemy. That's what I meant. Thought you meant.
No, people do the thing where, alright, I can't lose, but I can just throw all of my army on that one unit and then just completely wipe that unit, and then just slowly remove it. Considering that the NAI usually, even if they have one settlement, have 3 to 4 units stacked.
The thing is, when you're playing a battle like this, you're gonna want to do as much damage as you can.
Yep.
Period.
But yep. You want, but at the beginning of the game, with how the way the economy works, that can fuck players over because you just
That's why I didn't like wanted to completely wipe out the mortal or something. I just wanted to teach
mean,
you the lesson.
No, you wouldn't have been able to wipe them out.
Looking Gray says, now that the Immortal Empire's out, would you recommend this game? Not at retail. You want this
Also,
game, you buy it on sale.
Also, my
No
outright
exceptions.
My outright is shitting themselves right now. Okay, now they killed the guy.
He
Yeah,
exploded.
because I ordered them to shoot at the guy and they just moved
Pepper, the battle's
backwards.
over. Ended. Criminy crickets.
Oh. So I need to wipe that army.
No, Pepper. The army's wiped. You lost
I mean,
If
penalty.
they leave like 20% of their health, the unit's gonna be wiped out.
Let's
Don't
hope
make
that
us all
works.
wait for thousands of years,
I mean, you could have just
Phoebe.
clicked on. You could have clicked on fast.
Remember, fucking Baphios did less damage than you, and they did not come back.
Yeah. I had almost no damage on the enemy units. Just Lord died and they just routed. And the enemy disappeared. The army disappeared.
I did need to make sure that I killed a lot though, because a lot of
Oh, you
the
get more
20%.
experience that way.
Come again?
You get more experience that way. That's
Yep,
true.
it's also the thing that now he's dead. So
Baffy
next
says it
battle-
wasn't about teaching the lesson, sister. It was about teaching a lesson. Fair bears being
Draconis
educated.
just of course, Draconis cannot comprehend the concept of losing.
Draconis smells Fairbear's blood in the water. It's over.
Listen, Kibs, we shouldn't give much about Draconis because not only does he have a speech impediment, he also likes to be in Twilight, so shit.
Oh damn, he's crank.
That is something I'm
Yes.
not gonna let down. The Tiberian Twilight thing I'm not gonna let down.
Fairbear, hurry up! I'm dead. Phoebe, oh, I'm gonna get Phoebe. Oh, we're waiting for
I'm
Baphios.
waiting for
Well,
Baphios.
Yeah,
Monkey.
Baphios, oh my god, Baphios. Just start
What are
bullying
my
him.
options? Execute captives. Ooh, bonus experience.
I have to reorientate my camera.
Oof. No, I don't want to do that. Valiant defeat. Well,
By
suck
the
my,
light
suck my
of the
dick.
lady.
By the
game is-
light of the lady.
Game is lying again, I see.
Reap. Oh, open up diplomacy by accident. Actually, do I have a contact with Fairbear? No. Not in the fucking slightest.
I will listen, but my time is short.
Fleet-footed, Redo. Let's go with this guy.
Oh my god. I hate the diplomacy in this game so much. It's like, we won't trade. It's like, it's mutually beneficial, plus we're aligned. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, the AI does not give a shit.
Now, Fairbear, now's your chance for revenge.
I don't want to revenge.
Fairbear, take
I'm
control.
not petty like
Take
that.
control, Fairman.
I don't really want to do that because it's a shitty goblin.
I'll do what needs to be done.
You do that.
I'll teach Baphios a lesson. Has all the goblins face the opposite direction? Dracona says, if Fairbear, if you want to shit talk, you gotta learn to speak up. I can barely hear your germ mumbling, mumble, or hide
Did he
behind
actually
text like
say
me.
that? Because
You did.
on my end. Oh wait, is YouTube doing the thing again?
Oh, it's
Oh
this
no!
map.
No! It's the settlement battle.
Oh,
God!
God.
I forgot.
Let me just cheese the fuck out of the towers, really.
Ah, there's no way.
Although Draconis, you're just mad because you like to be in Twilight and you know you're subhuman.
Did you know that Goblins are super base chats? Like, really? It's like, no.
See, that is one of the reasons I didn't do that settlement battle, because I already got bad odds, and if I would have fought that, it would have just turned into cancer.
You think I'm gonna be cancer about this? I wasn't even cancer to
No.
Baphios. I fucking just folded up and
because
died.
It would still turn into cancer if you're already outmatched in a settlement battle.
I'm gonna role play it the way goblins would do it. Like goblins are, oh, we's goblet. I'm gonna start running away.
Raphael, give me some ranged units or something.
We're gonna make this a little bit more fun. We're gonna actually fight in tiers.
Can you actually come in from the other side of the settlement as well? Oh yeah, you can actually go two-pronged
You can?
attack.
And if you want, up to you.
You got him.
Yeah.
You got what?
Torpedoes.
I got Pete.
I got pedos here. Oh my god,
See, that's the
pedos.
thing, I fucking love the flamethrower the dwarves have, because what I usually do
Yeah.
is I have to have dwarves just bog them down, then get the flamethrowers to the side, and then just have them rack up.
Melt. Yeah.
It is so much fun.
I mean, the torpedoes ain't gonna be that. Unfortunately, they're only anti-large.
Yeah, that's the big thing. You probably in this can use them against towers.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. The towers are
Oh,
annoying.
look at this. Draconis is so mad. I heard his feet.
Oh, there's no lord to snipe.
Oh, you're ready.
Yep, we're ready.
You shall not stop the Wolf Rider.
I'm sending my slayer.
Lehuic burp as they get fucking peppered.
Yeah, and then you charge the Iron Drakes, which have one of the heaviest armor in the game.
Listen, the goblins did not know many strategies beyond just run at enemy and hope for the best.
You know what? There's only one thing to do for me here.
Oh, is it me?
With a bit of
The
rag.
game,
Oh no,
the game
rag.
stopped.
Oh no, no rag. I can't deal with the burping.
Stop downloading hentai.
Just go not hentai. Yeah, the goblins are gone. Remember, Angrim does not have a shield, so he does not do particularly well against range attacks.
Yeah, that's why I'm juking.
There is no duking in this game.
Ah, you can easily. I mean, the missile fire, yeah. You cannot juke bullets, but you can juke the arrows.
They haven't removed that one yet? Good. Because I remember doing that with a flying lord. All of the arrows missed and he still got damaged somehow. Oh, you do know your superior range, why not use it?
We're just baby goblins. Ah!
You use your lord. I'm gonna laugh. Not enough spite.
Listen, I'm letting the auto-targeter handle it. I'm not being that sweaty.
I mean, to be fair, if you see a lord and your lord is exposed and you said, you know what, might as well attack him, that is not sweaty. Holy shit. Oh no, wait, they were slayers, okay, never mind.
Yeah, the slayers are gonna
I
fucking...
thought that was just Angrim and then I was like, holy shit.
That goblins wrecked him.
Also, with your rune lord, are you gonna go wrath and rune first?
Yeah.
The auto-targeting is a bit retarded. As you can tell, chat.
Yeah, I mean, you docked those goblin archers, they don't shoot where they're docked. This is just bugged. Oh,
Your rune
lag
lord
again.
is stuck. Your rune master is stuck.
Oh god
Yep,
damn
he's
it,
stuck.
the settlement. I move it, but he doesn't move.
Yeah, because there's a little torch and he got stuck on the torch. Because I didn't fix about pathfinding it.
I'm okay with speeding up to the number 1.
I can't even do that, it's between you and Kibs.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a guest. I don't have any rights here. Ah! Let's see how good the Trollhammer torpedoes are against that tower. Not very.
Ah, decent, decent.
Ah, yeah. Let's see how good the crawlers are. They're not much better than the crawlers, to be fair. Well, then again, they are not siege weapons. Siege weapons should do massive bonus damage. Oh, kill! Kill the gobbles!
Kill the orcs, destroy the orcs.
Holy shit, oh, now they're shattered.
There's no sound. It makes me a bit sad. Because fast doesn't have sound.
Oh yeah, that's true. Back off, boy.
I hate how accurate my units are. Like, it's disgusting.
Do you want to know what's even better? Oh no, they no longer have this thing, because it used to be with Goblin Archers, poor accuracy. And this is not pure accuracy. That is pinpoint accuracy. Orcs invented laser sight in this. Guys, can you shoot? Alright, now they shoot.
Are they targeting like a lord or something? What are they doing? Oh, they are.
The Trollhammer
Boys.
torpedoes just shoot. Ah, now they're shooting.
Now let's unload that sweet dwarven lead onto the side.
They did barely do anything.
Yeah, there's so many of them. There's
Honestly,
no enough bullets.
The Goblin Archer salvo did more than your fucking muskets.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of a feeling that something's broken.
I think it's mostly due to the fact that the bullets have armor piercing. That's why they don't have
Yep.
as much raw damage.
Yeah, I think they did the thing where the bullets do less damage, but because they're armor piercing, so you don't want to shoot the muskets at soft targets. Which is a little bit bullshit. Let's see. Base damage 17. Yep, the crossbow does more damage. How much damage do the archers do? No, the goblin archers still do less damage though. So I'm still calling a little bit of bullshit there.
No.
Alright, they died.
Let's see how much damage your musketeers did.
Probably not much.
Because they seemed quite underwhelming.
Yep.
5,000 damage. Okay, they did more than the Quarrelers. And a lot more than the Goblins. But also did more damage than the Trollhammer torpedoes. Maybe just not good against goblins because they have goblins are because they have so many entities and you can't do overkill damage in that game.
Yeah. The
They're
damage
probably a lot.
above the certain
Yeah.
threshold doesn't do anything
Yep,
more
it probably
than
does
just
a lot better
cruising.
against something like cavalry because you don't lose as much damage. Especially considered that that game tends to do the thing where all of the unit targets at one guy and only that one guy. Sometimes it can be really frustrating. Oh wow, with 4 of them I did a lot of damage. 130 kills, did not expect that.
By the light of the lady, I am the blood of Gilles. Champion of the lady. The lady wills it.
Now keeps fighting the vampires.
My god, that's a lot of Zambus. Disgusting.
Oh shit, that is a lot of them.
Yeah, but they're such a trash unit, and you have cavalry.
No, Zambus. Snortles.
I'm gonna spectate now.
I don't want to play the zombies because that's not going to be fun.
I mean, you can
Yeah, then
spectate
again-
on my side. I'll share a unit if you want.
Oh no, I
am-
gotta go
I am-
take a piece.
I am
Lazy
joining you.
bastard.
Yeah, the one thing you want to watch out is would probably the ghouls and the black knights. Oh, never mind. You have what's it called? Knights of the Realm.
Our knights should stomp theirs pretty easily.
Yeah, the only thing that's really dangerous in that army would be the Lord or the. And you have a Lord on your own, yeah, now.
Well, if it isn't chat, I'm like, oh. I can't believe they were mocked so profoundly. Their bodies are weak and beaten.
Oh, you have flying cap, don't you? You have Pegasus.
What is this? Some sort of field battle chat? Ugh, cringe. Like, oh my god.
You also got some kind of theme, mate.
Did they make new maps? That I don't really recognize most of this.
This one looks.
Not familiar to me in the slightest.
I think this one. I don't know if that one is new. Maybe it is new. Yeah. I mean, making new maps is the least they could have done.
The least they could have done. Fair.
Knights of the realm.
Knights of the Realm, Knights Errant, yeah, Knights Errant I intend to see.
There, Fairman, you get to be the hammer.
Hammer?
Waiting orders.
Ooh.
Alright.
Let's see, where does the monkey AI have its cavalry?
Here you go, Oh, Baffio's isn't spectating us.
Bretonia.
I am.
Yeah, but you didn't click join. Oh, that's right. I can't give you.
Yeah.
Daughter of Bretonia!
Oh, it annoys me that the Lord is just by himself. Like, that's just cringe. Like, he should be with a retinue. Oh,
King Louis Leoncoeur.
Oh, that would be too complicated for the game, I can't do that.
like, he would never be by himself. God help me. Alright, so.
It's up to the mothers.
Prepare for Bertel. I guess I'll go forward because they're not really doing anything. They
Or
can't
is he
even
lazy?
contest the Pegasus Knights, so I can just sort of
Yeah.
hover above them.
Oh, remember, you have range, they don't. If you shoot at them, they will come to you.
Yep, I'm gonna enter archer range. Then I'm gonna try to hold them best I can.
Then all of a sudden the Pegasus get hit with magic and get forced to land. But,
That would be
I
what we
think
call
there's-
mega cringe.
I think
Well,
that
it is a lot of units. I
I
say
think
there are a lot
there
of
is
zombies.
actually something in this game that when you have no more ground units, all of your flying units get forced to land.
You lose leadership. The units start to rout.
Oh,
you have no-
I'm pretty sure it used to be that when you lose all of your ground units, you get forced to land.
You have to land, or otherwise you lose morality.
See, now
Morality.
At
Morale.
least now you can actually land.
Yeah.
That is now they took them 3 match games to implement. Oh, they.
Oh, nice side charge.
Spare man at arms. 'Tis done. It shall be.
For the king!
And on? Oh, cringe.
Oh,
King Luan, the lady protects me. On to
It
glory.
says poison. No poison.
oh jeez, they went so far.
We serve the lady.
They're now between 2 units.
The Knights of the Realm do not do particularly well against those Black Knights.
Need help?
Smite them.
I wouldn't say help, but considering that these guys are anti-cav, they're getting their shit kicked in. Too much for counter. They still haven't fixed the anti-large thing.
Destroy the undead. King Luan.
I mean, they won pretty decisively on the left side.
Yeah, but look at the loss of the Knights of the Realm got from a unit of zombies and Black Knights.
Knights of Britonia.
That is not justified.
Mm.
Bound by honor.
Again, these guys are anti-large, and the zombies can't do shit against cavalry in the first place.
They're playing shit. Okay, will we? Check no.
And the Knights Errant lost against the Crypt Ghouls.
No, they destroyed the Black Knights and they charged so hard they they got so far.
No.
And in the end, this doesn't even
No,
matter.
the Black Knights on the right got destroyed by the Knights of the Realm and the archers.
Bear killing all of Kibs at night. Ooh. Bear.
Why are you
really?
like this?
Nah, we didn't really kill them.
I see how
Careful,
it is.
Leon is getting low.
Bowman. Quick.
Yeah,
Yes.
what about they? You better what other.
He's losing to a random vampire lord. Jesus.
Priestess of the lady.
Britonia need buffing. I
It
can't
tells-
disengage him proper.
Yep, that's the problem against AI. You cannot disengage.
Champion of the lady.
I was having a hard time just clicking on him. Just give it to him.
Yeah.
Fuck.
King Luan Leoncoeur. Riding out. Righteous fury. By the lady. Arrows ready. King Luan Leoncoeur. With all haste. Peasant bowman. Kill 'em all.
Maybe you want to use your Pegasus, but they are completely fine.
I have very few knights left.
I would charge, psycho charge them.
Yeah,
Let you
trying.
disengage.
But I'm trying, but I don't want to disengage.
Smite them. Oh, fire! The lady's chosen.
Oh, we almost won.
Yeah, but that Bretonian cavalry is way too squishy.
Yeah, they are.
They should not have gotten those losses from zombies.
Oh, to be fair, they are anti-large, not anti-infantry.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Knights Errant. My Knights Errant got
There we
routed
go.
by the ghouls.
Ah, yeah, because he has the knights. Ah, they look basically the same to me.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, Knights Errant against ghouls should win.
Yep, definitely.
Definitely, and they got routed. That should just not happen.
Oh, to be fair, that was a lot of zombies.
Yeah. But look at the damage the zombies did. 100.
Almost nothing.
Hells, they did nothing.
Damn, I took the most casualties.
the
And
damage
against some of
to
the most worthless enemies. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
My army's
it's-
crippled from that. Wow. Faber sabotaging Kibs.
Kibs, you almost killed your lord.
Yeah, I had to keep him in there to keep the shit from
And
collapsing.
again, I actually used the Knights Errant how they're supposed to be used. It's not my fault if they just can't kill a fucking single unit of ghouls.
Oh my god, I think Zombo's either too stonk or fucking.
No, it wasn't the zombies.
These guys are fucking weak.
Yeah, the zombies did 100 damage to that one unit. The zombies diddly dig
Making
in
my
this.
way.
It was
They
the Black
should
Knights and
they
the
should have
ghouls.
way more like dudes left.
Yeah. That's what I meant. They were too squishy. The damage they did was good, but they just. Ugh.
You seek the lady's favor.
Now, Bretonian, like, infantry is just squishy, but I found my Bretonian infantry didn't really take any casualties.
See, the infantry is fine to be bad, but the cavalry was wait no.
I will see it done.
Welcome to fair Bretonia.
I like how they have the description on their card. They're expendable.
Come to an
And
accommodation.
that doesn't exist in this game. I would
Oh my
personally
god,
only
terrific.
be fine with expendable in this game if we actually get an expendable unit back and we completely get routed for free. At limited strength, of course, but
Sending infantry troops back to base to regain strength. Firstly, that's not how this game works. Like, the whole army has to go. You can't send individual units in this Total War. They all go.
all or nothing. Edelman cavalry can do things, and even if they don't do a lot of damage, they usually tend to survive rather well. In Total Warhammer 2 at least.
Actually, I want that cavalry recruitment building right off the bat.
The lady's chosen.
There's one thing, whenever I get an item or ability that gives unit replenishment, I always go for that in this game. Because you need that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you usually get one, maybe two armies. And if one of them gets crippled... I had that once at the beginning of the game, my main army got a plague. It was basically game over.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
And
because
if you start next to the Nurgle.
yeah,
No, you
because
can't split armies, chat. You can't. You have not been able to split armies since Shogun 2. They have to be attached to a general, which is kind of cringe. Also, get a recognized tempest say Kibtonus rises. Fairman Wormtongue, get 'em, them cab boys killed. But my lord, there is no cavalry, says Fairman. He's killed them all. He's killed...
Oh god, this is gonna be cancer.
We just need to make contacts so we can trade with each other. And then have armies move together. Then we can do battles together with armies. It's always fun. Now hold on, Kibs needs to get what he should have had from the very beginning.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get declared by orcs. It's gonna be annoying.
Wait, why do you click support attacker rather than spectate us? Because you could spectate on this side, you know. If you're just gonna spectate and not take control.
Soda.
Avios!
Oh, Soda, that's not
What?
what I said.
There's two
I
spectator
am-
buttons. I know you wanted to just spectate, but there's two spectator
No,
buttons.
no, I wanted to join you.
You wanted to join me?
Yeah.
Oh, then Fairbear clicked the other button.
I click on spectate.
Oh.
Although, Soda, what you're saying is just there were no monsters or large units involved besides cavalry, so you can't. That argument you make is completely moot.
Be nice, little Fairbear. Only I can be mean to them. It's like,
Well,
"What?"
then you be mean to him.
Soda suicide now. He's like, okay.
Read what he said and be mean to him.
Soda says, what? Soda?
Yeah.
Soda says, Fairman cavalry is not king. Monsters and other large units are better. He says, and his teeth are crooked too when he says it.
That argument would work if you threw them against monsters and they lose against monsters.
This is kind of neat looking.
Yeah, I like the aesthetics of the Bretonia.
The aesthetics
Actually.
are nice. I just wish you could damage the city.
Yeah.
Its city layout is the Kibs.
I also don't like that it's
layout.
also on fire already. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
the
some of these
layout
are
is
recycled.
repeated.
Yeah, so if you
Wow.
look at it tab, like, aesthetically, you'll think it's different, but actually, there's only... I did this back early in Total War Warhammer 1, back when I had my old channel. I actually covered the fact that there's actually only, like, 4, or was it 5 different settlements in the entirety of the game per, like, sector. So there was, like, a total of 10 settlements in the entire map, and the aesthetics are all that change. This is the same here, because this is the Kislev layout, but it's Bretonian
Yep.
buildings. And
At
it's
least
fucking
they
cancer
went
that they do
out
that.
At least they did the minimum and made it so that it looked like a Bretonian city.
Alright, so we want to pray. What to
Give
give?
me like one peasant and one cavalry, I'm fine.
Listen, that's creative assembly. For them, that is already a lot of quality here.
Tell you what, you go and be special forces. Kibs is gonna.
Send the Pegasus up to the Felbats. I want to see how well they're gonna do against that.
I'll go on this side. You go on that side. What was that, Fairbear?
Alright.
Send the Pegasus into the bats because they should just absolutely slaughter the bats. There's no way the bats gonna survive.
You say they should,
I say,
but then this
you know,
game
I
can
just-
surprise
yeah,
Kib.
yeah. That's why I want to do it. I want to see how bad the stuff is. Do they actually get the shit kicked in by bats?
Alright. Let me know you're ready.
Ready.
Alright, Mr.
Because
Special
it-
Forces, don't
because
fuck
if
this
they-
up.
Because if they actually sustain heavy losses from the bats, that proves my theory about basically elite units not being really worth it in terms of survivability. You should always go just for pure damage. That's why Nurgle sucks in this.
Oh my god, I don't think they're even a single one over on your side.
Yep. What the fuck?
Kibs, Warhammer 3 community event when? Oh god, a community event in this game would be cancer. The
Imagine
problem
10
with
people on the campaign.
the
8
mul-
people.
Well, if it's a community event, I imagine it'd be multiplayer battles, not a campaign.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. Holy shit. The bats are dying like mad.
Yeah, no, the Pegasus Knights are absolutely butchering them.
The most damage they get is from the tower. Okay, that is good, because if they would have... Yeah, no, the bats do no damage. I would just use the Pegasus Knights after the bats are done to kill the tower. Yeah, no, that was good. Would have been bullshit if the bats did any more damage.
All shall know my power.
They're not winged and they're not hussars, but they will arrive from the mountainside.
Remember to send some of those points. It forces the AI to split.
Some of his troops are being weird.
He
Oh, hey,
noticed me
doggies.
coming from the behind.
Oh, Knights of the Realm was doggies. No wait, Knights Errant. I always mix those up.
I actually like Bretonia. It's actually one of my favorite factions for the humans. Because it's a very
Really?
classical medieval faction.
I like Empire more because heavy artillery, tanks and stuff like that.
Plus, they got crooked teeth.
That's the British coming in. Right, you
Yeah,
know,
no.
the tower. There's another tower up there.
Swiftly.
By the lady! For the king! Spearmen at arms! For the king!
I'm waiting for them to ball up.
At least the dogs die fast to the Knights Errant.
Trample them.
Yep, they're dead.
Fighters!
Priestess of the lady. My lady, grant me your sight.
Have at them! 'Tis an honor!
The skeletons are high threat. What the?
Who's high threat?
Skeleton warriors. The knights errant.
They're just
Well, see,
weak-ass night
that's-
boys.
see, That's what I meant. That's bullshit. That's a trash unit. Nothing
Yeah.
should be. There should be threats for nothing unless they're spearmen against the relatively mediocre cavalry.
It shall be done.
If we have what's called the peasant cavalry, that one probably went particularly well.
The lady wills it!
Your behest.
Watch your Knights Errant getting obliterated by the
Destroy
zombies.
them. We serve the lady. Take the ground. Pegasus.
Their units have such a problem with disengaging, it's kind of sad.
Yep. And meanwhile, the AI never does that.
On to glory.
What orders?
Pegasus Knights. Cut them down.
Oh,
We
meant to.
serve the king! Spearmen at arms!
Fucking hell, Georges.
What's he
Oh, but
being, a
then you-
slut? He's like, yeah.
No, he said all the bear horse that excite the kids.
Hold fire!
Fucking degenerate.
King of Bretonia!
They're dying,
Success of the
my
land.
lord, my liege. They're
Kids, then
dying.
you- Yeah. Travis, can you attack that tower there?
Nope, with the melee, no.
As
So
soon
you
as the
do-
armies pop, there we go. It doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Yep.
So you do actually need flying or range.
Yep, some of them are out of reach, which is kind of nasty because, like, fuck, attack the towers are just an unreachable
You should be
locations.
able, if you have infantry, to just send the infantry into the tower and take it over or something.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Or at
I mean,
least
they have
destroy it.
infinite ammo, so if you just keep the enemy like bogged down in one place, and you have like the better towers, not the basic ones, they do splash AOE.
Yep.
You can just win with just the tower
I
with
think if
one
you
choke
just,
point.
I think if you take over the corresponding point, that gets disabled, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Hmm.
Did you
It's
know
a
that
bear.
King Leon Leoncourt is a French person? Hmm?
Let's see, did the bats kill any one of the Pegasus? Yes, they did. One Pegasus died.
French.
But I'm pretty sure that's probably because that guy was wounded from the turrets already. Coward.
Oh, they got a lot of experience.
Better than
109 kills.
Pegasus Knight did 11,000 damage.
It's not chivalric too. I get chivalry
Depends.
from raising it. Based.
Probably because they're vampires.
To the ground.
We killed all the peasants. That is the
You seek the lady's favor.
most chivalrous thing you could ever be.
Champion of the lady.
Being a murder hobo.
Have shield on. Replenish troops. There we go. That's a good one.
By the light of the lady.
By the light of the lady. Oh, fucking Frenching it up.
Disgusting.
I don't know if there's supposed to be colors up there, but yeah, as my chivalry rises, I get flat bonuses. Because you want to be chivalrous.
Oh, you get mounts for free now.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good
See,
change. I
it
think.
kind of makes sense, Fairbear, because we burned the city to the ground. Because in Total War Warhammer, it doesn't recognize the fact that there are civilians in those cities. Because that's something in canon that, like, Sylvania actually has quite a few humans, actually, but quite a fair bit,
They
actually.
have Sylvania still has peasants.
Yeah, a lot of living people there that are loyal to Sylvania. That's the thing about the vampire counts. Like, yeah, they're like bad and stuff, but they also keep humans around because they kind of need them.
Well, they are part of the empire, formal, let's say, because they are the electoral counts of Sylvania is a province of the empire, at least province. Okay, not part of the empire. Ooh. We're killing more orcs.
It's gonna be bullshit.
Oh,
The
no,
order,
sorry.
the order to resolve is still bullshit, by the way.
Okay, I wanted to say it's time to kill the mortars.
Yeah, if I would do auto resolve, I would lose 3 units.
Oh, I ain't gonna fight that.
Yeah.
No, I would have done so much damage. I ain't gonna be.
Now, honestly, this is bullshit. If you look at my army, they shouldn't be able to wipe 3 of my units.
To be fair, the savage orcs are have really high immunity to physical damage, but they are very
have
weak
15
to magical.
They have 15%.
Yep.
That is not very high, but still, but not very high.
It's okay. Okay, it's okay.
Still,
say
they
it's-
probably
it's-
shouldn't be
it's
able
weak.
to wipe 3 units. But remember, we're not in a vacuum here.
Yep. I gotta remember the AI doesn't get bonuses from the difficulty.
See, if they do, you could make the argument. Oh wow! I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit on top of this hill because I have artillery.
Firstly, it's
Oh, yeah.
Friend Bear. Secondly, there's a little tower there, Jay. Look at it.
That's a nice spot next to that tower.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get off this place. Fuck that. I have artillery. They don't.
Agitation your boys, Fremen boy.
No, zombies don't have poison attacks. At
I
least
think
not.
the ghost
Yep.
zombies have. But
Yeah, ghost give like 30 armor to zombies and physical resistance. It's just what the fuck.
Have they removed all the skulls off the mountains? Oh. Maybe they did. I remember that every mountain you'd look at, there'd be like 6 skulls on it. It'd be like, oh, fuck.
Oh yeah.
Eye cancer. Like, I remember when we were working on Astrian, it's like, we had a big bridge in STOs. I'm like, is that too big? That might be too big.
Yeah, man.
Could they construct
I don't think
that?
that's a good placement.
oh my god! I fucked up. I looked at the wrong side of the map.
Shit.
Fairman, what the fuck?
Get ready, man.
Still not as bad. Still doable.
Oh yeah, they're taking their time.
And as long as I don't shoot at them, they shouldn't really charge anyways.
Those cannons need to be far forward, but it's not gonna, they're not gonna be able to be in position in time
Yeah,
proper.
they don't have line of sight, I think.
I wouldn't fire those cannons.
Well, too late. I already shot.
Not the cannons,
Yeah,
the
and
mortars are fine.
The AI tends to dodge the artillery shots now.
Really?
If you just at least they're trying.
Oh my god, the roads lead to places? Oh my god. They put some effort into the maps, which is nice. You know, the maps aren't actually proper, which is still kind of annoying. But at least the maps are not ass. Here,
Well, I
there's a
give them
bit to
4
say.
4 out of 10.
Don't zombies have oh, you read that. Well, thank you for the bits. God damn it, Baffy was reading the super for me, you little whore.
I didn't even know. I didn't even notice they were super. I just.
Well,
that
that's
was
a
the thing
bit
that I
on
knew.
Twitch. Whatever. Losers. Bremonski.
Cannons are not shooting, and they're getting shot. Mortars are getting shot.
Care Bear's not a Care Bear. Now the AI is
No.
being nice to you and being idiotic. It's balling up, so
I always stop that.
Yep, they do tend to ball up. Oh, that's a nice bombardment.
I barely did anything.
I did like 50% of the damage. For like what, 8 wins
Oh,
of magic?
game, are you doing the
I
thing
read
where
that
the
says
slow...
boog boog.
Game, are you doing the thing where the slower unit is somewhat able to catch up to the faster unit again?
Think of the tacos.
Yeah, it is. It is doing the thing where the faster unit can't be faster. I love it when it does it.
You should probably disengage and move to friendlies.
I'm trying, but I don't want it.
You have to spam the button a few times.
Yeah. The problem is that means you need to massively micromanage that one unit, and you can't.
Well, you
do
need
any
to
other
also be
units.
you need to be also moving an allied unit to engage in melee to cover it.
It's a little bit hard with the skirmisher.
Also, you
I
have
like how
skirmishing
the
enabled.
pistoliers losing to the to the clubs.
Now, there were 3 units bound in contact with the boar boys, so the whole unit just refused to move back. I hate it
Oh,
when the
they're
game
running
does
away.
that.
We have one great swords. Your great swords are moving. There, I do. Yep. And they're gonna do a real nice damage to the enemy.
I'm annoyed how big the banners are. Can we make those smaller in the option somewhere?
I think you can.
Unit scale banner. Smaller. Oops. It's not the best, but it is better. Those banners are just too chunky. I kind of miss Attila's. Attila had a better system like this quick. It doesn't take up that much UI. Nice.
Why the fuck did my cannon charge them in melee?
Sorcery! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Let Brad spring splinter on them!
Alright, faster, I want to kill the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
This guy just doesn't die.
Well, these are not dwarven-made weapons. He
Yeah, but
doesn't die.
he's getting shot by cannons.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Alright, let's see if the rifles do stuff. It's getting a little bit comical though.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I never like the lords. That's why when I play Three Kingdoms, I never have the lord thing on, or the romance mode, because I think it's cringe. I prefer generals with retinues. Because otherwise you get like, it's just like this, where this guy's clearly taking like 80 bullets to his fucking back.
Oh, he's also getting shot by cannons. Proper cannons.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because he's got a health pool.
Not even that. He got.
No, it
he
is
got
that. Because it's, yeah, there's his other stats, but his health pool is fucking gargantuan. Ever since Total War started implementing these massive health pools, this is where this problem started.
Yep, bullet sponges.
It's gotten better in this, to be fair, but the lords are still.
Because in Medieval 2 and Rome 1, the most health a unit ever could have is 2 points, and that was rare. Most units only had 1 health point, then they had their melee defense skill and armor stat, which is what determined what would hit and what wouldn't. Here they have their melee defense skill, and they also have an armor stat.
Yeah, and they also have missile
reduction.
resistance.
Yep, so they have multiple reductions to damage on top of a very large health
the
pool.
guy. My cover against.
He will die. Oh yeah, he did.
It took long enough.
I think the problem is because they started to balance the game around the multiplayer.
Oh,
Because
that's
if
a
you,
mistake.
yeah, so the lords wouldn't be sniped in multiplayer just instantly.
Honestly, I stay with it. Give me two balance. Give me balancing for multiplayer and single player if you do it like that.
Yep.
Mhm.
Because PvE can be rebalanced. That's why I honestly enjoy PvE games so much more. Because PvE games, like, they don't need it to be perfectly balanced. Like, look at Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead actually has PvE and PvP. And look at
As
how
long
well
as you
that
don't,
works.
yeah, don't do the bullshit where you make the single player part of the game deliberately less fun because of some multiplayer bullshit. Like in Sniper Elite, where you can't play with your friends in multiplayer because people could use it to farm achievements. Just think about what a retarded idea that is.
The next thing I
Yeah.
want them to add is hot joining mechanic, so that you can have people join a campaign as any, like, lord that's unlocked.
That
And
wouldn't
just-
work.
What do you mean it wouldn't work?
Because then you could join an AI, and since the AI doesn't have an economy, you would be able to play as a player.
Yeah, you would. You'd just be like, why am I in the negative by like 8 million
Yeah.
points? It's like, because the AI cheated a little bit.
We all bad.
Single entities are cringe, says Doman, and I've seen people like single entities and they should be beaten. They should. Thing is, I don't mind like the one giant creature. Like, okay, fair. Give that thing like, 30 health points, and then give its armor another thing, so it can take a couple hits. But like giving it 17,000, like, oh, we're gonna be shooting at that thing for thousands of years. Now, I did like when Total Armor 1 first came out, I did an Attack on Titan meme. Where it was just giants against like little pistolier dudes. That was kind of funny. And then they got beaten to death. Sadness.
Ah, you. Fine, I'm gonna be cheesy.
Lord of
I swear to God, if I
Bretonia,
have to fight this, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, you will.
No. Because there were literally just 4 units with 20 orcs in it. And if the game expects me to fight this, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, I never thought that was a fun feature. The drop-in battle system was always cancer.
Drop in
valiant
battle in which
lord,
game?
Armored in faith. Protector of the realm. Welcome,
Total
friends.
War something
Let's
something.
hope we can come to an accommodation. I accept.
Sigma's will.
Ah, it's
Yes.
nice to see that the ability to the upkeep cost reduction is still mandatory.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Oh God, I totally forgot. I have fucking electoral machinations to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys willing to do diplomacy?
Lord of Bretonia,
What do you mean?
I
before
want a
glory.
trade deal with that guy so I
Welcome
can
to
get some
fair
money, but I
Bretonia.
doubt he's gonna. Nope, he's not willing to do a trade deal. He's just, oh, I gain 200 gold and you gain 60 gold. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't like you enough to make money off you. It's a game.
Well, I'm sitting on a shitload of money, but I cannot spend it.
And I can't even go for the balance offer thing where it's just, okay, what would make this deal work because it's disabled.
Yeah, you can. You can go for the balance offer button.
It didn't let me to do this here. It was grayed out. That means
I
this
still
guy
think the
probably
balance
will-
offer thing's a bullshit. It's like 2,000 monies. It's that bitch. It's like
That's the
trade.
thing. They do the thing how a lot of games do the diplomacy nowadays, where the AI is just completely unwilling to do any kind of fair dealings with you.
Yep, it has to be massively skewed against the
Yeah.
player.
And do you know why they do that?
They got in actually trouble because people are pointing out the anti-player bias in this game. Because there is. Originally when this game launched, there was a massive anti-player bias. For instance, they will go out of their way to single out the player. Total Armor 2 was funny with this. When Bubbles and I were playing Beastmen and Warriors of Chaos, we had entire armies chase us across the old world. Because they just wanted to kill us. And they were from, like, the opposite side of the fucking planet. Like, we saw kingdoms die because they would chase us so long that, with their armies that they would just leave their kingdoms undefended.
Yep. And the whole diplomacy thing, it is literally just so you constantly get forced to be in war because you cannot get along with someone, almost not. Unless they actually like you already. After that, it's not hard. But sometimes they just randomly start hating you because you're the player. I know Civilization 5 did that, where they made it so you can only have a trade deal with someone once you have a declaration of friendship. So, let's say Venice would not be willing to do trading with you unless you actively declared yourself friends. Because Venice, so you had it that the AI plays with a faction that is their faction that actually want trade with as many different people as possible. And the AI would not do that because the AI got put down to not do that because people were just making trade deals with AI for money and stuff, and the developer didn't want it because the multiplayer that got abused. So the AI would just be constantly hostile towards you, no matter what you did. And trying to play nice with them would require you to give all of your money you earned to that AI per turn. Which I probably don't have to tell you whether it's a bad idea.
Fremency. Fremen.
Again, that is one of those things that is ticking me off more and more recently when I see people making the game deliberately worse.
What's the
because some
plan,
people
little
involve
Biffy?
shits.
Biffy died that
What do
day.
we have here? Okay, yours are here, mine are here. Let's squash them from two sides. I think there was a illustration. Yeah,
We'll go from
like
here.
this, and I'll go from the blue side.
Vengeance!
Can we go from where?
Do you see the arrows?
Yeah. Okay, over here.
Oh, no.
Gotcha. Gotcha, little Biffums. Now watch as I get all your men. Get the... Damn it!
Damn it!
We demand blood!
Honestly, probably should just wait there and then just bombard the ever-loving shit out of them.
No, they're gonna build turrets, towers.
Range far, range
You kinda have to go
Yep.
forward.
Yeah, but you can't just focus a power down with your... Oh, no, wait, he gets unlimited. You can rebuild them as many times as you want.
That's why I fucking hate the fucking... There's mods to disable that, thank God. We'll have to find them.
move now!
Yeah.
It's just... That is a stupid fucking system.
Or they should just make it you can't build a tower when there's an enemy unit nearby.
Yes, Lord!
At very least.
Now! Vengeance!
Or the Coral is getting left behind.
Killax! Move now! Quarrelers!
Little itty bitty dowies.
Well,
Yeah, so slow.
let's see how well the Thunderers are gonna do here.
It's a reckoning!
They're doing okay, but yeah, Thunderers against Goblins is not the best.
For the high
Same with Slayers. Just keep
Yeah.
dying.
Well, the Slayer at least has the advantage that they don't have that long reload time.
go! Move!
Little stunties. Oh,
Slayers!
stunty style. Oh. Bust. I hate that fucking song so much, you have no idea.
Go! Now! Nothing can stop us!
Wolves
Yes,
might
Rune
do
Lord.
something funny.
Go!
What level is that, Rune Lord?
Thunderers!
No, not Rune Lord, Rune Smith.
Not high enough. I think it's level 2 or 3.
Ah,
Strike out! Bring them down!
Probably 2 because he doesn't have the. He only had like the first unlock. Yeah.
Slayers!
did they change Wrath and Ruin again? I don't know, because I remember
I
it,
don't know.
I remember it being just a debuff that did damage to the enemies. And
Oh,
then
no, they
changed
did
to an
change it.
explosion. Yeah.
Yep, it is an explosion.
Quarrelers! Stop! Killax! Understood!
See, with the new damage, I could see Runesmiths being really good because you can cast the runes unlimited times, but you don't have.
Yep, but they do have a cooldown.
Yep. So do normal spells, but with the damage spells do in Warhammer 3,
Quarrelers!
quite chunky.
Locked and loaded!
Oh no! Oh no, wait, those are archers.
Ordnance ready! Attack the orcs! They have wronged us! Nothing
See, that's
can
another
stop
thing they
us.
kinda implement wrongly with the dwarf. The dwarf crawlers should be as good in melee as the normal dwarven infantry, because that was a thing in tabletop. The dwarven ranged units in melee were as strong as the melee units. They weren't weaker.
I think they are. I mean, they do have the description that they are decent melee combatants.
Yeah, decent, but they should be on par with the normal dwarf warriors.
Yep. Yeah, because the quarrelers were dwarf warriors with the crossbow.
Literally,
Just-
the only thing is that there's a
Yep.
dwarf warrior that got a crossbow. It's literally just an equipment, not a training asset.
Yep.
Plow through!
which made the dwarves a little bit of a pain in the ass to deal with, because you couldn't just do the thing where with the Empire you just charge in the ranged unit and wipe them because they can't fight back in melee. Not with the dwarves.
Yeah, you kinda had to balance the fact that they didn't have cavalry.
Yep, and that was a good thing because yeah, they didn't really have squishy units. The squishy unit they had, the Slayers, was a fucking damage dealer. That was not fun to deal with. Also, they didn't give you points when you kill them.
No, they keep building barricades.
They're being what we call cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, are those ginormous lava pots, or is that supposed to be molten metal?
Do you know that you can go below the ground?
Yeah.
Eh?
Ah, what the fuck?
You can look beneath the ground.
Yeah. Huh,
Oh.
that's neat.
Yeah,
Only the
pretty sure
Chinese settlements have actually verticality with like bridges and stuff. Scave ones do too. Not many have that.
Also, yeah, I think those are ginormous smelters over here. Looked a little bit silly.
Goddamn orcs, die.
Also, oh my god. Can I mark something on the map? Yeah,
And spectate.
yeah. I don't think I can. But it's next to your lord on the left side. Look at the metal thing and look at the texture of the molten metal in there.
Hmm.
That's some Nintendo, Super Nintendo graphic.
Well, Fairman, my graphic card settings are at low, so probably everything looks like this.
It's like,
You know
it's a
what?
Nintendo 64 game.
I mean, Kibs, how does it look for you? You probably have everything on high.
I do, for the sake of the audience, so I got this rig. It looks very bad. I can count the actual pixels.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when you look close, from far it's okay, but...
From, like, as far away my camera can go, it still looks bad.
Yeah. I mean, yes, I know there are some things you need to make,
You could attempt to say, is it an improvement over the part 1 and 2? It needs more time in the oven. The thing is, if you're gonna want any of them, you're gonna want this one, because this one's gonna have the most overall mechanics and the biggest map. But here's the catch. It's still in early access. It's still not done, really. It's what it feels like. It's very rough.
beta.
You should be
Give
not
it, like,
paying for
a year.
retail. Year and a half, maybe, at this rate. They're kind of slow. If I had to guess, their dev team has moved on, the main dev team. But Barch is like, they're not going to make any DLC, they're going to abandon this game. No. They're going to make a lot of DLC.
I mean, they will make very cheap DLCs, like the Chaos Warriors, which add almost no new units, just some relatively simple mechanics, and then sell that to you for
Yeah, it's
50
like
bucks.
60 units, so. Some of them are unique, some of them are not.
Yeah, but are those units in terms of modeling and stuff unique?
Some of them are recolors, if I remember right.
Yeah. So
With
I
minor
wouldn't count that.
differentials.
Yeah, that's not really that much work to do. Something like those Chaos Warriors, that's a little bit cheap. If they do, for example, a Chaos Dwarf DLC, which would require them to make completely new models, that's, I'd say, is a proper DLC, which would probably be worth 15 bucks, because it's a whole new army with completely new models. And just game mechanics, well, game mechanics... while nice, it's not that expensive to make.
The blood of Gilles, champion of the lady, the lady's chosen. I will see it done.
Fairman, you're in Solent, right?
Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna be sending a emissary to you soon.
Gelt, you fucking idiot!
Oof, mad.
Because Gelt is a stupid monkey.
Come before me, envoys of Bretonia.
Ugh.
Damn.
Oh, hey, the free company got rebalanced. They now cost more upkeep than your normal swordsman. No time to bankrupt myself.
Good night, Abaddon. Take care, buddy.
Good night, Schneeberdom.
Night.
We have taken 2 territories. I've expanded my kingdom. It is now a little bit stronger than a potato, but not by much. Good job, Kiwi. Now eat the food. He's like, okie dokie. Time to nom it, boy.
Also, we have someone commenting on the noises in here.
It's little Roberto.
Yeah, I think we maybe should have some robot noises as well.
Yeah.
Roberto is a frogman.
Listen, Robert is someone that makes money with making noises, yeah?
Herman, you need to be punished.
Well, it's true though.
You need to be
to make
punished
more noises.
severely.
He's a little noise machine.
Severely, Fairman, till you're no longer able to move or breathe.
See,
Yeah, but
I'm
then I'm
fat.
dead.
See, kids, I'm fat. I'm already barely able to move.
Not until certain things are taken care of, Fairman.
But I want to die.
Only so many Cocoa Krispies. Robert's just eating spaghetti again.
Kibs, did you ready up?
Oh, no, I did not. I thought I pressed the button,
Mon-
but I unreadied because I was checking something.
Monkey man.
I wish it would flash if I was the last one.
Yeah.
Like bing, 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 like some sort of notification.
Mm-hmm.
At least the turn time are relatively fast.
They are. Roberto thinks he can hide. Chet, find him.
Drag him
Drags
out.
the little Hungarian squealing out of his cave. He would squeal, fucking weirdo.
He would, and it would be delicious, kid. Make no mistake. Failure. That was a 60% chance, and it failed 3 times in a row.
That's good.
Fuck you too, game.
No, it's not. It's bad. Fairbear said. Fairbear, are you doing what we call a battle? He's like, maybe. CBT or cock and ball torture, Mr. Freeman. It's like, no. Oh, my collarbone.
Kids, why is your collarbone doing collarbone things?
Because I broke it ages ago.
Oh yeah, you fell down somewhere, didn't you?
Yeah, I played football. Long time ago. Oh, well, my bone didn't heal normally. It's kind of a lump there. A lumpy lump. And so sometimes it hurts. Only a wee bit. I'm sad. No.
Oh yes, it's only 4. Yes, give me that. Give me all of that gay shit.
Buildings. Buildings.
Hooray! Oh, there's my turn gone. I don't think I can do anything anymore.
Just
war.
name-
Seeing what building to build.
Unless they're
That
gonna
one of these
declare
gave
war on the
food.
dwarves.
The food only gives 300 income? I thought it gave growth. I guess that's the pox shelter then, never mind.
This guy doesn't want to do trading with me.
Well, 300 gold, 300 gold.
That guy doesn't want to do trading with me. And the thing is, as an empire, you really do not want to declare war on other empire factions if you can avoid it.
Yep,
Unless you have justification.
because you can confederate them.
Hmm.
And declaring war on them also gives you penalties because you're supposed to be actually one country, and that's basically it's mini civil war that's happening at it. And they changed the map around Bagel, so you can no longer go into the mountains for Karakir and then take those over because there are no longer orcs there.
Oh yeah, and
Hey.
remember we can always trade settlements.
Oh, you can do that now, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
But because of oh, there are orcs down there now. I could go there. But yeah, because how this is, if I declare war on those dwarves, all of the other dwarves look down on me. Well, I mean, it makes sense. You declare war basically on their people.
Yep. Do not declare war on the clan Angrund, if you can.
Land
They're next to you. They're on your south.
I think they're no longer here.
Did they
maybe.
move? Angrund?
Maybe they did.
I
Because
don't. Maybe.
Karak Izor is now orc.
Oh, they might have moved.
And I can actually go into the mountain. So let's hope the. Oh no, wait! I removed Scarfsnake from here as well.
Yep, Skarsnik is next to me now. Alright, that's gonna be a bigger battle.
Yay! Farms get bonus money from the windmill. There's a windmill? Oh, for the Bretonians. Makes sense, kinda. Because the windmill makes flour. Did you just auto-resolve?
Nope, continue siege.
Ah.
I'm gonna siege those.
Yeah, I'm not judging people
Unga.
for auto-resolve. I just
No, I'm gonna. This was valiant defeat. I ain't gonna auto-resolve that.
Yeah, and with the way the losses work and auto-resolve still...
Oh no, yeah.
I think it's
My-
better than at release, where even if you have a decisive victory, you still lose 3 to 4 units.
I would have been wiped out.
Yeah. The worst auto-resolve I've ever seen was in a Mountain Blade Warband.
Hmm.
Where you run into a caravan with just nothing but 30 peasants, you just have 50 cavalry, and each peasant kills 1 cavalryman if you do auto-resolve. So then the developer, yeah, we want people to actually play the battle, but that's not a fun battle because you literally just sit there and wait until your cavalry kills all of the peasants. That's just not fun, that's just tedious.
Jeez,
Yes?
what the fuck? Why do I have minus 72 with other dwarves?
Does it tell you why?
It says historical relations with Zulfbar. Minus 75.
Oh yeah, I
You're-
think it's a little bit belligerent.
The mother. Holds grudges, yeah, I know.
Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna send my guy over into Bretonium. Maybe I find Kibs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I can build peasant mobs. They're based in Squeak Build.
I mean, we can't trade.
Tell me Redone's £2, say how bad is it? It's a beta. Needs work.
Beta. Not a catastrophe.
It doesn't crash. Doesn't.
I mean, that's the least you should expect, considering that they had the game out for a while. Income from all industry.
The next big faction they did is the Chaos Dwarves do.
That would be one of the last factions I can think of that is a classical faction, and after that they
Yep.
can pretty much do what they want.
Give Talea and Estalia their own fucking rosters. Give Broder Princes their own rosters.
Yeah.
And fucking give us mercenaries. Christ's sake.
Yeah.
There's no mercenaries.
Yeah, Dogs of War.
Or give us, or give us Nippon. Honestly, if they can take Cafe,
Then give us Nippon, that's fine. And then give us a naval DLC overhaul so we can get fucking naval combat finally.
Yeah. See, the
The
thing
problem
is,
with Nippon is that there's no Nippon on the map.
yes, they would
They'll-
expand it.
They did. I mean, they did that in Total War Warhammer 3.
But they did, yeah. But there is a huge
no, right, sorry.
Nippon, not the Nippon, the Ind continent, the Kuresh.
Yeah, that would. Yeah. See, the thing is, with Cafe, for example, nobody would have complained about Cafe if they said, "Oh yeah, later on we bring a Cafe DLC." But no, they needed to pander to China, so we got Cafe instead of Chaos Dwarf, which would have been a much more natural.
Yeah, it was
action
clearly
to add.
Chinese pandering.
I think they needed to add the good faction, quote unquote. Good.
Oh yeah, right. Give me. I
As
need
we
to
die
tell
of
you the
old
chat
age.
word. Listen, you did that last time.
Goddamn Slayer.
Robert, yep, that does look like a toy set because it's very colorful and cartoony, and the shaders, they really cranked up the colors. I mean, I'm not hating it, but
It's different.
it's still,
It's very cartoony.
yeah.
I mean, it'll help it age. I will say that much by making it stylized that way. Three Kingdoms actually looks pretty good. If you ever looked at Three Kingdoms. Not because they
No,
went
it's
for the
pretty
stylistic approach. They're battling you?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna auto-resolve. I'm just gonna lose a lot of Slayers, but Slayers I can always replenish
Or
at Miners.
Your
Yeah,
call.
Fuck 'em,
manual it.
that's a lot of them. I don't wanna deal with
No,
that.
manual it. No.
Nah, fuck 'em. They're dead. That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Also, Teddy Island doesn't even make the game worth touching for 75% off. The game isn't 75% off. That's Total Warhammer 1 and 2.
There's no reason to buy it right now. Like,
Yeah.
it's a bit rough. It needs more polish. And honestly,
Unless
I
you-
would recommend waiting for a sale.
Unless you really, really, really want the game, there isn't really any
Mhm.
reason to.
If you really, really want to. Like, at least it works.
Or if you have sunk like 2,000 hours into the second game, yeah,
And
just grab the
you know what,
Firewall.
in a situation like this, I'd say you probably would enjoy this. Because it's more of
Mhm.
the same, but more expanded.
I'd say
Yep.
check a
For
key site.
me it's fun, but I am biased because I don't mind the DLC. I don't mind the dumping down because I haven't really grew up with the medieval 2 and other Total War titles. This is actually the Warhammer title is the first first Total War I ever played.
My god.
So yeah. I am the problem.
No.
We were all thinking it.
People like the titty snuggler are the problem. People that do the incessant simping.
It's fine if you're new to the franchise and like it.
Yes,
But
that is
I
totally
think
fine.
the big problem I have is the new people that are trying to push the old fans out and are also trying to silence critics. That's the
from a-
issue.
I mean, you also have a lot of old people that just simp because no, it has the whole problem with Star Wars as well. It has to be good, so I just cannot be bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we knew someone that was simping quite a lot, but he came around on this game after release because oh boy,
Don't worry, he'll go back to simping. Jake's a simple creature.
he is a simple feature.
Glory awaits.
He's gonna come into chat and just wait a minute, that's me.
My name's Jake, and what? Kill yourself. It's like, okay.
Kibs, you can say that.
Your plan is a good one.
In Minecraft, of course. You can't say it. Roblox, then. Fine, whatever.
See that you can. That is something you can say.
All right.
Oh god, did they slow down the growth mechanic?
Gotta make it grindier. Little nibble.
I get
I think they
43
increased it.
I get 43 growth. I still haven't a single point of growth. Then again, the starting place I have only 2 settlements, which is quite a downside.
Welcome, friends.
Oh no.
Let's hope we can
Thailand,
come
immense
to an
region,
accommodation.
Flensburg. Ah!
Welcome to fair Brit.
That place's name bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Kibs should know why.
Because you're a Germansky. He's like, nah.
Yes, because I know that city name. That city name exists in real life.
In the world of Total War, Hammercraft.
Are you sending an agent in our direction?
Me? Oh no, I'm trying to deal with the Muslon. I don't actually have that great of expansion right now because I'm playing fairly roleplay where I'm not devouring everybody like I normally do.
I mean, with Bretonia is even worse than Empire. You should not declare another Bretonians unless you absolutely have to.
Yep. Like Muslon, like I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna just have to fucking return it. That's the problem.
You could always go against the elves, considering that the elves tend not to be isolationists and just randomly declare
I'm using
war
my
and then-
research tree to focus on building up relations so I can get military access. Because my intention is to wipe out Muslon and then wipe out the Blackstone Post, which is where that one other undead guy is. And cleanse the
Kemba.
undead. Then I'll
Can
beat the
you
shit out of the Wood Elves.
Can you even settle in Mountain?
Yeah. Remember, you get penalties.
Yep.
-1 control, -8%, -30%, -50%.
Yeah. See, that's a nice thing. That's why I like playing Geld, because Geld is Empire, but you also can settle in mountains without any penalties. So you can expand quite a lot more. I could attack the border princes.
Goddamn, Thorgrim Grudgebearer didn't even took his own first settlement. He just sits there in the in the province capital.
It's being fed on his little throne.
He
The gods are angry.
Power.
The gods can suck my cock.
Faction encountered, Karason. Oh, I just found, what's his name, Angrund.
Angrim?
How much
Yeah,
loss
and a
is
clan,
that?
clan Angrund.
Not the worst.
Angrund. Okay.
Lady wills it.
So I understood the Angrim.
Orcos.
No. See, I decided to send my guy over to Kibs, but if you send a guy over to me, you can meet Kibs over me. I think.
I will probably do that. I'm kind of afraid of the Skarsnik here because he's next to me, and I kind of don't want to send my runesmith right now.
No rush, it's not like we can do trade or anything yet.
I think I'm gonna send my second lord.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out with who I want to have that military alliance building so I can recruit units. I probably want a dwarf unit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Because flamethrowers, and you probably be more interested in the Tonians because cavalry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cavalry would be nice for me.
But then
Because
again,
the orcs-
because as dwarf you do have good artillery.
I mean
Then again,
the
Empire has decent cavalry as well.
yep. If I could have access to the like Demigryph Knights, that would be nice.
Mm.
I've ended my
what to
turn.
do.
I'm a good kid.
Oh god, you know what, the Pegasus could also work, because then you can have your Gyrocopters with Pegasus escort.
Ooh.
Ah, that's cancer.
I also need to crush the orcs in the mountains, but I need Marienburg not to wig out when I move through the territory.
I mean, Empire has, you know what? Outriders with grenade launchers. Those guys are also good, especially if you have good line infantry like the dwarves have.
Yeah, to just pepper them from the behind.
Yep, and grenade launchers in this are probably really fucking good.
That would be nice.
This is why I said the flamethrower guys, what's it called? Iron Drakes?
Mm-hmm.
The Iron Drakes are probably gonna be amazing. Not necessarily against armor, but against orcs and shit. Oh. That's why I always enjoyed, what's his name, the White Dwarf. Because he starts with those
Redone?
guys. Yeah, he
Yeah.
starts with those guys. It's just fucking funny. When you get out of a match and have 700 kills on these guys.
Yeah, and they changed now that the Thorgrim that starts on Kazakarak, starts with a gyro bomber. You just go and bomb the living shit out of the orcs.
I never really liked the Gyro Bomber that much. Yeah, the bombs are nice, and in this they're probably great, but the cannon itself was a little bit. Eh.
Yes.
I like the steam gun more for the AOE.
I really like the Regiment of Renown, the gyro bomber.
Bye,
Just 'cause that's
Dobin.
like one big bomb.
Oh, it's okay. Bye, Dodo. Dodo.
Ah! The screams as I get attacked.
There's a reason for
Now,
me to
sweat
not-
mode activate. No fucking this up. Or Kibbo
Oh
Dio.
shit! Oh shit! Oh man, that is.
Oh, good lord. Kibs, can't you fall back?
No, we
Oh,
hold.
that's not. Is that a garrison?
Yes.
let me
Plus they're a
actually,
heavily battered army. We rush the battered army, and then we turn our
Then fall
tile.
back.
They have like 5 units of graveguard.
No, listen what Kibs' plan was. Rush the unit and then fall back.
I'm gonna help you.
I'm gonna spectate.
Purpose, I will only watch and pep. Bearman!
I will use that opportunity to take a leak.
Say, I fucking told you he'd do that.
Listen, that is ideal for me, so I don't slow anything down.
Stop
No,
it!
Kibs.
Stop
No,
mugging
Kibs.
me!
No, Kibs, I am not gonna masturbate.
Okay, so if they are like the reinforcements, so we can actually charge them at first.
Yes, the
Also,
Lord's
we can wipe
also
off the-
super low, so we can probably
Also,
wipe him out
look-
too.
Look at the portraits. Your portrait is a drawing, and this guy is just a 3D model.
I know.
Yeah.
It's weird. Some of them are 3D models, some of them are drawings. Like,
Yeah,
There's-
the old
there's
ones,
no
the old ones are
consistency.
drawings. The old ones are drawings. The new ones probably not.
alright.
Shame on you, game.
I'm gonna give you this to allow you to be micro heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and I will deal with the main army.
Your damsel is a lot of life, wizard.
She is a blue. I forget what blues are.
Blue, heaven, probably.
Harmonic conversion, she can do buffing dingies.
Alright.
King Llewellyn lives.
Alright, so enemy reinforcements are coming from over there. Now, there's a delay. We have 2 minutes.
For the
I will
king.
rush forward as fast as I can to lock and engage.
Yeah, if you get the Lord, then you probably have that one.
We get the Lord, then we would withdraw.
But see, this is something I also like, the new reinforcement thing. The reinforcements don't come in instantly.
Champion of the lady.
Yep.
Actually, you know what's
Uh,
funny is that's how that worked in medieval too.
Yes.
Lamo.
It's all the time.
But it didn't really
And
tell
it's-
you where they were coming from. It was more like a fucking surprise.
It's, at Lightning Strike they changed, so I think if you have Lightning Strike 1 and 2, it lowers the time, and then Lightning Strike last level you can just completely lock out enemy reinforcements.
Alright, you ready?
Ready.
This is the one thing I said about this game in the past as well. They made some good changes to the game.
We waddle forward to glory because we're barbarians. I mean, we're peasants. I mean, we're knights or something.
The lady and my right.
Oh, look at the Black Knights.
You'll be able to outrun them.
Yep, and these guys can shoot while moving behind them.
The maps
So
are
they
so
should-
small. They are. We start really close together.
Yeah, the Black Knights are crumbling.
Bretonians, attack.
I'm gonna have my king go for the Red Duke.
Oh, their White Lord comes.
Men at
He's
arms.
charging.
You can, if you want, you can bait him to my little peasant men-at-arms. Alright, 1 minute, 60 seconds. 60 seconds are left.
I see much.
Run 'em through.
Die, fiends!
Good thing is the Graveguard is slow, so if you start lagging it, should be fine. Ish.
All shall know my power.
Killing the lords is gonna be the big win here. But we want to crush the army.
Especially if you get him before the army comes, because then the Lord death penalty kicks in on top of the losses.
Peasant bowman! Spare
The Red
man at
Duke.
arms!
See, that is something they could
Lord?
expand as a unique law. Yeah, he's dead.
This is my rail!
Yes, as well as the Boris Todbringer from the Milheim. That would be a nice DLC as well for the Empire. Fucking Alex Jones.
Wait, really?
He looks like Alex Jones.
Here they come.
As long as I don't have cavalry,
King
should be
Llewellyn
fine.
Leolcair!
They do have like 2 units. They should be
Thing
fine.
is, if they run out and engage us in advance, then we'll just kill them.
Yeah, he's not gonna be happy against Pretoria.
I'm gonna go with the Yeoman archers
Ready for
and bait them up a little bit. I'm gonna deal with the Felbats, I think.
Question
should
is,
be fine.
do you think you want to fight us or do you want to fall back?
We could fight this. If we defeat them here, the faction's defeated permanently.
But
That
they
was
do
their
have
army.
But remember, they do have grave guards and shit. That's just relatively high level infantry.
ready for battle!
We can do that with Cycle Charge. Well, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Advance!
But they don't have a lord. Yeah, if you get to, yeah, you actually may be able to do that because it sally forth with their fast units, and then you don't have to deal with flankers.
Right, the horses are coming closer.
Horses.
Lady wills it! Peasant bowman! We fight for Britonia! King Llewellyn Leolcair! Spare man at arms!
In this, I could actually see myself liking shock cavalry because in the old game I never used, in 2 I never used shock cavalry. It just wasn't worth it because it didn't do any damage.
Their bats are dead.
There are a lot of bloody sloxes down
Spare
here.
man at arms! For the king!
Those Borkums are annoying.
King
Yep.
Llewellyn Leolcair! Spearman at arms!
Oh, there they are. Grave guards with great weapons. Yeah, those guys you want to focus down.
Clear out!
Gonna be difficult to focus down anything.
I mean, Baphius has range, and these guys don't have shields.
Fighters! Bowman, oi! For my liege! Infantry! Post haste! I am king here!
Priestess of the lady!
The Knights are crumbling.
The true heart shall prevail!
We fight for Britonia! Peasant bowman! Men at arms!
I'll try to lock them down.
Peasant bowman! Legate!
Sorceress!
Oh, those Knights of the Realm do not
Snub
look
them
good.
out!
no, they do not like Graveyard.
Take an aim!
Even the Pegasus have high tref on Graveyard.
Run 'em through!
Okay, maybe
King Llewellyn Leolcair!
this is why.
I don't know why I did
with,
that. That's pointless.
With Britonia, you probably want Law of Life because you have a lot of high health units, so you can restore their health. Because you still have 26 guys left in the Knights of the Realm, which is good. They're just all heavily wounded.
King of Britonia!
Right, back off those swordsmen. They don't have a breakthrough in the middle. Then the king will hold them, and the archers will support the king.
Damsel!
The wizard will cast a little buff on him.
Power of light!
I think that's defense and damage. Isn't it? Yep.
Thank the lady for her damsels!
The maps, and thank you for the donation, by the way. How long till Kibs finds a patch that lets veteran units allow other units to pass through?
Oi!
Sadly, I don't think ever. By the way, you can focus your ranged fire on the Graveguard. They are battle pens are on the top left. Right there.
Yeah, fuck the Red God.
Men of
Oh shit, left flank.
Britonia!
I mean, my boys are running out of ammo.
Well, use what ammo you got, I guess.
In the light of the lady!
One of the things I like about Gale gets bonus to that.
They are blessed by the enchantress!
Flop. Well, that charge did a lot of damage to that graveyard. They're crumbling.
Not doing very well. They do have Horsey still, though. Oof, that peasant's gonna get surrounded.
Britonia!
I'm the peasant.
It's not that good.
Serve the lady.
Yeah, you wanna avoid it. But...
Help us!
Oh
We
shit.
are ready.
My gifts are yours.
He's gonna have to just hold those great weapons.
Ready.
Oh boy.
Bows drawn. Get 'em! The lion. Spearman at arms. Aye.
Daughter of Britonia.
Men at arms. Have at 'em.
Sandwich him.
Sandwich.
Kill 'em all! Spearman at arms!
Priestess of the lady. The lady demands blood.
The units must crumble harder.
Peasant
I
bowman!
think they buffed men at arms a bit, didn't they? Because I remember the men at arms being absolute utterly trash.
Oh god, when the
Yeah,
when
they're
the Bretonians
peasants.
came, they were so bad.
I mean, they're not supposed to be good, but what they were was just they were. Oof. Oh, that made this thing. Okay, now I know why everyone hates a peasant.
See the power of Britonia.
At least your lord is holding on tightly. Yep. Oh, I think they're about.
Bretonians attack!
No, they don't round, but.
We've got some
Because
crumbling
it's-
going on the left, which is good.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think you're about to win this, at least on the left. Yep, crumbling, crumbling, crumbling.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. I've made that joke every time I played a game where the vampires crumble.
That's a
And I
very
will
smelly
continue to do it.
That's a very smelly cookie, though. Yep, I think the left side is 1.
Well, it's not one until they're gone, Perman. They are crumbling slightly,
Oh
but
yeah, right.
they're recuperating.
That one guy just remained a shitload of morale all of a sudden.
Spearman at
Yes,
arms!
because we're no longer surrounding them.
Knocked and ready!
Oh, your lord, meanwhile, just he doesn't give a shit.
Defend Britonia!
You working hard.
Bowman!
He's not going down. That is good, I think. I mean, he is a legendary lord. Yeah, plus 20% physical resistance helps.
For my liege!
With haste.
Oh, right. They added the wounds mechanic.
I call thee forth.
That's something I do also kind of like. If you have a monstrous creature or a lord that is a low health point, they get penalties.
The city won't be able to withstand,
Depend on it!
but I really want them to crumble faster.
Yeah. Crumbling, crumbling.
I'm trying to snipe the commander unit now.
Yep, I think that guy is gone.
Their army lost penalties kicking in. There it goes.
Yes, we did
Oh,
it.
yep, there it comes. Look at the bar. Yep,
Pep.
Ah, that was tough.
and they're gone.
If only they'd add the Three Kingdoms banners. That way little dudes carry little banners around and then they stick them in the ground when they die. Like, "Bleh." They look so cool. It would
I mean,
look really good.
Men at Kiwi asked. I think the men at arms did reasonably well, I'd say. Yeah, they broke, but that was kind of to be expected. Like it's Graveguard and shit.
See, this battle was costly, and it wouldn't be a big problem, except for the orc invasion that's happening in my capital.
That
In the
probably shouldn't be
distance.
that probably shouldn't be a Pyrrhic victory, considering how bad your orcs were. Look at the kills your lord got.
The thing is, the game doesn't take into factor the strategic importance of the battle. Strategically, on the campaign map, what we've done now is we've essentially crippled Musalon, right as they were about to basically knock out one of the other little counties or whatever.
As long as the orcs don't stab you in the back, you should be fine, because he can't start an offensive without an army. Even if he has a city left.
His garrison's gone, and his army's also gone.
Yep. That's the thing with vampires. If your army survives you and loses, you usually lose them complete because they just crumble.
I mean,
Oh,
they
never
do have
mind.
like the special unit. They have a special rule. It says
Yeah.
the dead rise again, and they
Isn't
have
that
like
only after
the
you
full
win?
army.
Oh, that army survived somehow.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, apparently he got some left, yeah. But there should be no way to be able to contest you.
Their city needs to fall next turn. Oh, it will not fall though. That's the issue. We're in a bit of a pickle. Attritionally.
You seek
Attritionally speaking, we will have almost no units next turn.
Maybe you need to get a new lord so you can already recruit some?
He's too far away.
Oh.
Fair Bretonia, Lord's Army, leadership +5. They must be brave. They must be strong.
Oh my god, the guy's name is the Fishy Titty Muncher.
by the light of
Oh,
the
sorry, Tiddle Muncher. Tiddle Muncher. Still funny. I found Jake's character in this game. Oh yes, trade you, please.
See, there's a garrison that's considered active, which is a bit horseshit in my opinion.
How strong is that air garrison?
Strong enough to not be taken. Because I can't
you can-
attack.
But you can see tonight.
Yep, but that other army's recruiting in the back.
Ah,
We'll see. Most of my units are down to 7s and 15s.
maybe in that situation you should. I mean, you still have the cavalry.
We must live life on the edge.
Maybe in this situation you should just fall back, regroup, and then wipe because he did.
That is not chivalric. We must be brave. We must pull off another miracle victory.
All right,
The-
who wants to do trading? A non-aggression pact. I take this.
I will hear you.
Killing those orcs
Come
made
before me,
friends.
envoy.
I could go to war with Wissenland. They tend to be very belligerent. They start civil wars sooner or later.
We must be
How
brave,
about- yeah.
Bear.
Folklore!
I'm in the diplomacy menu trying to get some trade deals. I got one.
Chatty, are you ready to die, Chat? Chat want to live. It's like,
It's shitty pity, yeah? Shitty pity, shitty pit. Shitty pity, shitty pity, shitty pity.
what I'm trying to get is men at arms with shields, basically getting just a little bit stronger.
Yep, because the shield gives survivability.
That will be good. We want
Also,
trebuchets.
I just noticed, and they changed the UI. It's now back to color based on faction and not like it was in the base game where just everyone got blood red, which was stupid, which wasn't that back. That is a
Actually, I think it was Radius that made the colors originally were like related to each UI. Because my UI is blue and it's cute.
Yep.
It's a nice
Yep.
blue.
I think vampires have purple, and dwarves have a light bluish, don't they? Purple?
I wish the UI was a bit more flavorful. Like, there's some flavor here, like there's some Bretonian elements, but it's by and large kind of generic-y.
I mean, if you look at the turn button, that looks like the Chaos Star.
Yes.
It's a little bit.
It's like, Now,
Unless that is meaning.
will I be fucked when the turn rolls over? Probably. The fact that we obliterated their garrison and then they get a garrison back is kind of stupid.
I mean, they are undead. It's not completely unreasonable to assume, but yeah.
I
it is
know,
stupid.
but that's just not how the other Total Wars work at all.
Yep.
Like, yeah, sure, they can get the part of it back, but it's like that much? Like, for real game? It's a bit fucking cruel, to be honest with you.
I know why they got them back. No, wait. They attacked you during their turn, right?
Yep.
No, then they shouldn't have gotten them back. Unless, do you get reinforcement at the end of your turn or at the start of your turn? That's the question.
I have no idea when
At
their
the end.
turn is, but I think their
At the
turn's
end.
coming up.
Okay, so they got 1 turn of replenishment in Kibs. That's why they got that shit.
If we can just take it next turn, they won't be able to take it back. Come on, game, come on. Oh god, here's their turn. Here comes an attack. Yeah, here they come. Eep. Just screams. Alright, we need to
Remember, Kibs.
magically pull this off.
Kibs, remember, there's nothing wrong with a tactical retreat.
No, there's no honor in it, Vermont.
Oh, we should do it. It's Spirit Victory in auto-resolve. They mostly have...
Problem is the garrison will rejuvenate next turn again. Which is a bit cancer. But that army's gotta go. Yeah, I might cheat. Might is an understatement. Creative Assembly got busted because it cheats so bad in Total Warhammer 3. Now, I don't know if they patched that, by the way, with the new patch that just came out. But when the game launched, the cheats were so horrendous that players were just like, what the fuck, CA?
Wait,
And
are
she
you
was
talking
like-
about the cheating or the anti-player bias?
The
That's not
anti-player cheating. No, the AI was genuinely cheating so hard it wasn't even funny.
How does anti-player cheating look? Is it that they just get stronger against the player or what?
It's that they focus. Anti-player means that they're targeting the player.
Yeah, but
But
that's not
I don't know if
cheating,
they patched that. The cheating, no. Cheating does happen, Fairman.
Champion of the lady.
I know that cheating happens, but the anti-player bias I wouldn't call cheating.
The
It's bullshit.
No, it is. Because that's the game cheating.
King Louis.
It's unfair. That's what it definitely is.
That's cheating, Fairman. Alright, so,
King Louis Leon.
here we go. Let me know when you're ready. Biffums.
Ready.
Ready. As my tiny little battle line's like...
Oh my god, why is your damsel so low on health?
She had to fight last battle.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she's survived with more hit points. Oh, that may be due to attrition from,
Yep,
Corrupt.
I turn in the fucking bad shit territory. So my army also decayed a little.
King of Bretonia.
Oh wow, your Pegasus, leading a bit.
This is my realm.
Hurry!
I am king.
There's a lot of full stack zombos over there.
The lady's chosen. Champion of the lady. We serve
Oh.
our lady.
I thought the wound mechanics actually had a severity to them, but no, it doesn't. If you lose 25% hit points, you get a debuff, but that one doesn't get worse.
Ready to loose.
Yeah, those-
Men at arms.
it's
I'll
fucking
have two
excellent.
groups of peasants engage those hordes of zombies to stall them.
Do we actually have enough of those?
No. Righteous fury. Peasant bowman.
I mean, at least your cav is in good shape.
The lion.
Some of them.
It shall be. Spearmen at arms.
The necromancer somehow managed to get away from your lord.
Our land.
Due to bullshit.
For the lady.
But yes.
Probably due to the zombies.
Peasant bowman. At once. Men at arms. Fight, lads. It's the only way.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. That's okay, they're undead. They'll be slower than molasses. He fucked up a cast, I think.
Yeah, I think he miscast.
He's not doing well.
I don't remember. I think necromancers also crumble, don't they? Because
Yep.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure they are mortals. They shouldn't. They could just run. Yeah, he's dead. That should take care of this army at least. Maybe you should retreat after that you killed that army.
No, Fairman. We hold.
Then again, the enemy army is still relatively far out.
Pop.
What orders?
Just stay on them on the right. No, Pop.
King Luan! Riding out! Bretonians, attack!
Priestess of the Lady!
Men at arms!
Pop. Pop them. Incoming baits. Baits.
Dead man.
Use a silver mirror.
Where are your horses? There you are.
We serve the king!
Alright, fortunes are coming in piecemeal. Incoming horskies.
King Luan Leoncoeur!
Daughter of Bretonia!
The Graveguard must be obliterated.
By the lady!
Yep. Especially the one with great weapons. Because they're gonna do a lot of damage to the cavalry.
Spearmen at arms! Quickly, lads!
Ooh, they didn't get caught.
Doing your bidding? King of Bretonia!
Now the question is, do the skeletons actually leave bloody prints if he dies? Kill them. Wouldn't put it beneath this game.
King Luan Leoncoeur! I shall prevail!
Alright, very good.
Arrows ready!
I love the run animation for the skeleton.
Spearmen
They
at
look fucking
arms!
retarded.
Kelly boys down.
Bowmen!
The run animation is great.
Spearmen at arms! The lady's chosen!
Remember, we must rid the scourge from this land. Yes.
Quickly,
We're playing Warcraft now, by the way.
That is a little that is a little blight on the land.
serve the king!
Literally.
King
Oh,
Luan
someone's out of ammo.
Leoncoeur!
Oh no.
Swiftly!
Oh, thank God you caught that one.
Helsing bowmen!
If that one would have charged, that would have been ugly.
Yep.
Run up through!
He really is coming in
Champion
piecemeal.
of the lady! Peasant bowmen! At once! King Luan Leoncoeur!
And there he's doing this thing where he has single infantry units chasing you in cavalry. That's abusable. Ooh, your Pegasus will not look good.
Oh, they're crumbling now. Army lost.
Yep.
Post haste!
Yep, the beautiful
Oh,
army loss
yeah.
penalty.
Nice.
At a certain percentage threshold, you just start taking negative.
Did she die?
I don't think no, her portrait isn't grey.
She's still alive. She's got like a 1 pip of health. There goes that army. Maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to take the settlement next turn. Because it's under siege, so technically the garrison was obliterated, and they're under siege. Garrisons don't replenish under siege.
They should.
Right, game. Technically speaking, the settlement should just be mine after this battle. By all rights. There's no garrison.
There's a very good chance that if you're currently besieging it, that you get a pop-up for what to do with that city.
Because that happens in the other Total Wars. I'll do it this time for you, Draconis, says Viking Kiwi. Do what?
I think they have some.
Draconis, whatever, and you must pay you early leave fee. Oh yeah, that's right. I turn trade and leave early. That's good. That's right.
She
Yeah.
did.
That's the thing
she's
now on
dead.
this channel. You have to pay to leave. Guess we're tired of Kib. Say too bad. Okay, we got it.
You lost your damsel though.
I'm raising it. Base.
Wait, why?
Succumb to her wounds.
Because I get chivalry. And because I don't want the territory. It's going to go to line
I
east.
think You can always trade it to them.
I know. I'm gonna raise it for the chivalry. Then I'm gonna settle in it.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna
okay.
give it to them.
Why?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh fuck! I didn't read that. Chat, read.
Oh, good God, Kip. Intellectually
I think I got a confederation option, but I just fucking fucked it up.
you...
I'm a little mad about it.
King Lewin Leoncoeur. My blade is ready.
Now, diplomacy. You.
It is forbidden.
No, it's not.
I found the Fey
Welcome,
enchanted, but I
friends.
still haven't found you.
Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
He's further up.
Don't press any battle things. I'm doing the diplomacy thing. I don't want to have to go back out of the window, do it again.
Oh, fuck you, game. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna pay $1,000 just to get a trade deal.
Oh no, I'm retarded, chat. I've made Border Gore. I've given it to the wrong faction.
Oh,
By the
it's
light of
why.
I gave it to one of the other Bretonians, okay? Like, it's as good as it...
the lady calls.
Game, what do you
Champion of the
expect me to do
lady.
here?
French, Hispanics. Basically the same thing.
Listen, I'm but a simple Bretonian. Pay to leave, yeah, basically. Like, you want to close Legends of Treasure, it's like, warning, we will fucking wipe your hard drive. Or you can pay a fee, like, oh my god, keep Black
Oh,
Beast.
basically ransomware.
It's not ransomware, it's kibware. That's what we're branding.
See, you heard of pay to play, but now you have pay to leave.
Listen, chat, I don't know what I fucked up, but I think I fucked up the event to confederate with that faction. I might have to devour them at some point. You know, obviously make some sort of accidental reason for them to declare war on me.
Quote unquote accidental.
Or just like, you know, bait a fucking faction to attack me and then have them eat their settlements and then be like, oh no, it's so terrible.
Oh no, how could that happen to me?
Oh, he didn't have chivalry for the Confederation, needs 700. Reap.
You know what? That sounds good.
Maybe I should stop researching these, because I think that's actually what leads to that. Because I think that was how we get Aquitaine, but Aquitaine will never say yes to Kib anymore. Aquitaine's like, Kib is cringe, and I'm like, oh, Kib, not cringe.
I still need to get... I should have sent my guy to you first, Buffy. I still haven't found Kip.
Don't you know where
sending my
fucking
lord to
Bretonia is,
you.
you monkey?
Yeah, but no, the thing is not that I don't know where you are. It's just that the map is so large, so my guy takes forever to get to you.
Confederation of Broken Armor 3. They will be patching it. You almost can't confederate anyone. Cringe!
I mean, to be fair, it was almost borderline impossible to confederate anyone in 2 as well, because AI would just get a confederation in turn 1, and you would almost never get a confederation. Unless you're Empire. Empire got, as a player, got confederations reliably because you had the mechanic that basically gives you a guaranteed confederation.
I hope it offers the Confederation once I reach the necessary chivalry. Be like, would you like to confederate now? Be like, yes. Very much.
Oh!
I would like you to become one with Kib. Like, okay, I guess that's pretty fucking cringe. And so the
how
turns
does-
continue to cycle.
Buffius, do you remember how the unit recruitment for allies work? Do I build the building in your city and then I get the units, or do you build the building in my city and I get units?
You built in mine, but the
Okay.
thing is, I need to have that unit available for recruitment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's I just wasn't sure if it was based on the building in my city or other way around.
I'm on my way, so don't worry.
You know, I should be catching Kibs now, unless I have the map.
Immortal
I
is
missed
for
the map.
turns.
Unless I misremember this map.
Hmm.
My turn.
Who calls?
Nope, that's not Kibs. That is Bordelot.
I'm at the tippy top.
Nope, still haven't Kibs. I fought everyone else, but not Kibs. See, when I play single player, I usually by default play with a mod that gives you 20% more movement speed on your unit's range. At least when you're in your territory, because otherwise you can't really deal with some of the AI shenanigans. Without cancel, that is. Redone.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What?
What are you doing, Fairbear?
Let's go to Fort. Let's go to Fort Sala. Game seems a lot less volatile on the world map because I haven't seen a single Empire faction getting wiped yet. Normally at this point you have at least one of them dead.
When you drop something, you're just a bit sad about it.
Bless you. Just when I'm not sneezing.
But Fairbear, why would you do this?
Is that a major city that got burned down? Oh god, ogres. Do I want to play with ogres? I don't think I want to play with ogres. Fuck, I got to fire it off.
Oh, stretchy. Alright, that's enough stretching. Wow. Just step it. Just fucking step it.
Stop
Never.
it, stop.
I don't have to if I don't wanna.
Well, look at this. They made this wizards at tier 3 building. Empire can now get wizards even in early game, not just late game. That's a good change.
How do you build an armory? Reap. My god. I cannot believe this.
I have to siege the goddamn orcs because they build walls. Hey.
I mean, you're dwarves, you should be. Oh no, wait, you don't have siege engines yet, do you?
Not yet. They're building.
Belagar Iron Hammer.
Whew. It's getting kind of toasty today. Disgusting, chat. 51 degrees. Or not 51, 81.
Over here, it's getting relatively cool again.
I think chat needs to be blamed. But which one of you in chat will suffer for this?
Chat should always be blamed because chat is just monkeys.
Which one of them will be squeakerificed? Hmm?
No, not Viking. Draconis is gone.
Draconis was going to be up to bat.
I mean, he likes fucking Iberian Twilight.
It's like he needs to go. He's days
He has
old.
no value as a human being. Just that's me. No, you know what? I don't know who that is. So Big Snot. I also don't know who that Blade guy is. Or George's Rex. Never heard that name. Oh, support Sterling's argument. Oh boy. I need to read this. Sterland. Oh no, you lost faction cap.
The blood of Gilles.
Oh.
Paragon got destroyed.
Good. That means more territory for
Oh,
Kib.
yeah, I think the orcs and your neck of the woods are getting quite beefy.
That's fine. They can have all my friendly friends. You're like, you sick
Alright,
bastard.
I'm seeing Musilion. But I still don't see Kibs. What the fuck?
Just how it is, baby.
Kibs. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
Haven't done a damn thing, Fair Bear. Or should I say Frau Bear? He said, "Oof, back up."
Because I expected you. Okay, when I have Musilion, I have Kibs, but nope.
Okay, we'll get rid of these spearmen because we don't. No, don't press that. No. Okay, I didn't press it. I thought I pressed the hotkey for in turn.
Alcazar, that is one of those names. Whenever I hear that, I think of the board game.
Okay, because we'll get replacement spearmen with shields, which is good. And then we'll become strong and more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Fuck it. I volunteer tribute. John jumps into the volcano. He's like, wee. But you know what happens when you hit the volcanoes? You actually sort of like bounce around as the water explodes out of your body.
Boing,
Boing, boing, boing. That's actually what happens if like a person were to hypothetically fall. They just bounce around a little bit and then finally like turn into a little shriveled up thing.
Well, there goes my conquest. I'm not gonna take this for the dwarves. Ooh, upgrade? Upgrade.
Welcome, friends. Let's hope.
I am annoyed about how much you have to be friendly with just for them to get a non-aggression pact.
Yeah.
It's like, Christ, my dude. Like, Christ.
Non-aggression back should be just something you get basically for free. If they are at least neutral and don't want to backstab you in the back later.
It's a big fucking F, bear.
I mean, a trade deal is even stupider. Earlier I had a guy refusing a trade deal, which would have given him 200 and me 60. Nobody would do that.
Sometimes game's a bit retarded, Fairman.
Heck, even if I plan going to war with you, if I get more money out of that trade deal than you, I still win.
Is Fairman saying that he wins? Chat beat him.
Faction encountered. Kron.
Oh, you found him.
After thousands of years of sitting up here for millions of centuries. It's like, oh my god, I hate you too much.
You dig up the French.
Ah, Todbringer gets his shit kicked in by the beast man.
Cool.
I have to deal with that.
I'm next to the Overland.
Ah,
I should find you in a moment.
uh-oh. Oh, fuck you, game. Randomly, we have random event for Civil War. Great.
Good. That'll teach Fairfrau a valuable lesson in respect and manners.
Do I want to get involved in that war, or do I not want to get involved in that war? I'm not gonna get involved. I just do not have the money for that.
I
with
can't
the
believe that
vampires.
Harriman did that. He's just a German boy after all.
I have plans with the vampires, yeah. Alright, let's see where's Kuran on the map. Diplomacy.
I will set aside my studies for a moment to hear your words.
We can actually have a trade agreement, huh?
Yeah, I sent you a thing.
Already military alliance.
I will.
Escalating our
Kibs
friendship.
Kibs is a little alliance cook.
Likes to play it safe, likes to drag Fairman into thousands of wars, declares war on
I
all
can
of
always
Fairman's
see
neighbors. It's like,
that's a nice thing I can always declare at this decline.
I know, but it would be funny if it would lock you and be like, ah.
When you play co-op, it does. You are forced to join.
Alright, we need another spear, bro, but actually I think we'll plunge faster at the castle. Yes, we will. Then we get one more spearman to replace all 4 of them, 2 swords, and then we're gonna get more bowmen, because bowmen are great. They're misunderstood.
They goddamn peasant.
You are misunderstood.
By the light of the lady.
Alright, I'm gonna call my guy back. More diplomacy. Anyone wants to trade? You want to trade, right? Yeah, you want to trade. You also want to trade. You do not want to trade. What makes this work? Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm not gonna pay you $1,000 for this.
Do you know who I am? Welcome to fair Britonia.
What? Is that you sending me a message?
I got a donut from Casby. Says, £2 to say, wow, you were right. Pikmin 2 is way more complex. Oh, why? Did you start playing Pikmin 2? Pikmin 2 is pretty good.
Yeah, in this day and age, having a new successor game being more complex is just mind-baffling, isn't it? Not even trying to give him shit.
Orcs are expanding in the south. It is acceptable. Reliability very high. That's good, because beep boops will be like, well, Kibs is quite a reliable lad.
I'm waiting. Come, simple creature. Sit and...
Yes.
Savage! What's the name of Bavios' faction?
Karak, what's it called? Kadrin.
Okay, I haven't contacted him yet.
The thing is, okay, so Kibs, would you rather have Empire or Dwarven units?
I mean, you can have both. It's no problem
No, I
with
think
that.
you can only have one
Both.
outpost per city.
Yeah, for city. But you
Yeah,
can... I have
multiple.
multiple cities.
Isn't it only major cities?
No, they changed that in the Immortal Empires.
Oh, really?
Yep, you can have it in the minor settlements as well.
Well, in that case, there's absolutely no problem. I'm gonna... Let me just see if I can build one at Kibs. War coordination. I'm gonna help fortify Le Anguille.
Well,
Outpost.
so it's
Le
good.
Anguille.
This Lanesh, my ally, begins construction.
Because the smaller ones are... If you want to build one... Can you build in Fort Sol, Kibs?
Can I build what?
Can you build a thing in Fort Sol or Steingart?
Hold on.
Lord of Britonia. Welcome, friends.
So
Let's hope we can
terribly
come to an
close.
accommodation.
Just getting my foot in the door with some of the little factions. Alright,
Yeah,
so
I
where's
do.
Fairbear?
Golden Order.
Golden Bear. No, it's not Golden Bear.
Welcome to my private study.
How do I build any of your stuff again? I forget.
It's in the war coordination thing. It's on the upper right on the map, the 2 crossed hammers. Ooh, you can request a full-on army, and you take control over that army.
Yep, and you can also, what's the word? You can assign allied missions, which will give, allegiance points. Allegiance indicates how much support an ally is willing to give you against a shared enemy. It slowly increases over time, but can be increased by, completing missions.
I just realized probably should have got for the dwarven units in Steinger. Nah, that gives me cavalry, never mind.
It's Baffios and Fairbear and myself. Metamax. Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh yeah, that gives cavalry, and I don't need cavalry in the city. Then again. Knights of the Realm. Mounted Yeoman was ranged, right?
Mounted yeoman's either the basic bitch spearman or it's the ranged. I think it's the ranged ones though. Ranged cap's quite good because skirmishing.
Yeah, and the range cap in general, everything ranged when you're on the defensive is always good to have. Oh god, the elf. Yep. The elves just randomly declare war. That is what I hate about the wood elves. They're supposed to be isolationist and they just randomly declare war on people.
Wargrave of the Wall.
The wood elves.
What else are
Mhm,
remarkably violent shits?
Especially a pain to deal with them because they tend to just turtle, have those ginormous garrisons, and you need to go through the woods. And there's no reason for them to declare war on me right now.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Yeah, then again, a lot of the times they just sit in their woods and don't do anything.
As expected, France only comes calling when he needs
Then again, if they
It's
decide
far too late.
to come out with a fucking bullshit ranged and invisibility unit bullshit, that can be a lot of pain, especially in early game with your Empire. Because you just don't have anything to contest. Their ranged units are better melee fighters than your melee units. So if you don't have artillery, you're gonna have problems. Oh god, game, please don't.
Oh no, faction has been obliterated. Shit, tragedy. We need to crush those little orco-borcos in that mountain. We need to get a little walkie-talkie thing, chat. Walkie-talkie.
You seek counsel?
Technology research. Okay, where are type rebates? There are type rebates. Normally I should probably go for that one first, but I tend to go with research speed first.
Yep, no, it hasn't crashed yet.
No, it seems relatively stable so far.
I sent you a trade agreement.
Oh, so you actually... Oh. Ah! I was about to see if we had contact yet. Let's see, where's Catherine? There you are. Initiate the diplomacy. That just makes us really sad. There. I don't think I can build something because I just had to spend 3,000 golds on a fucking random event, or I would have gotten a civil war.
Your Fairbear War.
Although those fucking elves down in the lowlands at your place, yeah, they're getting quite
Rambunctious.
Pissy. Let's see, can I actually build an outpost at your place?
Loin Léon Coeur.
No, I need 2,000 more gold.
Getting trebuchets would be nice, but we want those at the main city. Get the growth up.
Do I want to go to war with the vampires? Because sooner or later I'm gonna have to deal with them.
Peasant bowman with fire arrows. That's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Burning.
Or pox arrows.
That
Here,
sounds insanely unhygienic.
It's fine.
Warrior King.
It's the monkey pox. You're like, ah! Fucking dies.
No, no. Those other things shaped like penises.
Remember, no!
If not, then that's not monkey
Armored in faith. Welcome to fair
Oh, God.
Bretonia. Now is the time to unite.
Perfius, look at that orc shaman in front of Gnethrax's lair. That guy looks like he has Down syndrome.
Well, he does.
Protector of the realm.
That's a regular orc shaman.
Oh, that is
Honor
fucking
before
sad.
Ugh.
I can count a potato.
Remember, you're a bit special.
Oh my god, Kibs, you haven't seen that. Let's see. I think you may be able to have contact with Bapius now. You can have
No, we cannot. I cannot contact him. Actually.
should be because you should see everything I see since we are allied. Maybe next turn.
Probably.
Yeah, maybe next turn. I'll press the button, we'll find out.
The one thing I do like the simultaneous turns because it does speed up things quite significantly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you get to put on hold when someone doing something okay, but still faster. So who cares? I like faster.
fucking Chinese sending me trade agreements.
So what? Do you have any reason not to trade with them?
No. How do they know I'm here?
They have I think they have the trade caravan mechanic.
Oh yeah, it might have passed.
I never played them, and I look at them, and I just do not want to play as them.
No, I'm gonna drag you into war.
You know what? That is totally fine. I mean, it's not like I could do anything anyways because I'm that far away.
The fair bear is raging.
Speaking of rage, is that what I think it is?
What?
It is not.
It's a taco.
I smell tacos.
How's the game?
It's definitely more enjoyable than what's the other thing it's called? Not the
Normal mode?
Vortex. The
Normal
Realms
mode?
of Chaos. Yeah, it's more enjoyable than Realms of Chaos.
Because getting into the stupid chaos cave was such a...
Meanwhile, the Orion declares war, and Dursfu just wants a non-aggression pact. You know what? I have no interest of dealing with the elves, so I'm gonna take the non-aggression pact.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just got home, so I'm gonna check if it downloaded while I was away.
Yeah, because that it took me almost, I think, 90 minutes for the update to just get installed, and it was not because my internet is bad. Yep.
What update?
For the game. If you download the game completely, it probably is in the original download, so that's not a problem.
Okay, because I left and downloaded the 3 games when I left in the morning.
3 games, you only need 1.
Why?
But don't you need the 3 games to...
You need to own them.
You
but
need to
don't
own them,
have
but you only need a
installed.
3rd one because it's all in this.
Kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no!
bullshit.
Boo. Well, at least you got space on your disc now.
When you're done Boogerton out, chat, like, damn.
When...
Yeah, so Tony doesn't have guns.
You should be able to get guns from my guys,
Strength.
depending on where you build the outpost. That is.
Oh wait, does this game even have hot join?
Nope.
Don't think it does.
Oh my god, the Borky Orkies.
Oh, good God. Commodore.
That is a lot, but I can manage.
I mean, at least you have a decent ranged thing, and do they have... The worst thing are the trolls or the pump wagons.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna join team. Oh no. Take control of the AI and just do what orcs do.
Rush out of the gate.
Charges everything, including the fucking ranged units, into melee. Win somehow.
I mean, it worked against Starch.
When? Yeah.
When they charge his nurgling things and they got
I mean, to be
destroyed.
fair, Nurgle, when we talked about this earlier, Nurgle at least was complete and utter trash because they don't have killing power. They have survivability, yes, but they still die. So Nurgle was not a good faction. Maybe they're better now, but because you just don't do damage, you don't kill the enemy.
Nah, I'm still wondering if they fixed the Slaneshi faction because they removed everything that was good about it before launch of the game.
Oh.
Supposedly, the Daemonettes used to have a skill called Allure, and it would confuse the fuck out of other units, so the Daemonettes
Debuff.
would never get hit.
Yeah, debuff.
And when the game came out, they removed it because it was too OP.
That seems like something they would do because, oh, this is broken, we can't be asked to balance it, so let's just remove it. That is basically what Creative Assembly does, remove shit.
Creative Cock Assembly.
And so basically the Daemonettes became a trash unit.
Although I take the artillery if you want me to.
Nah, it's mine.
Do you want me to go up the walls or do you want me to sit back?
Oh,
no, we're gonna grab the walls.
Slayer. Oh no. I'm
Gonna run hard
Yeah,
right
because-
then.
I feel this is gonna end bad.
I know, but we can do it.
Bafios, you gotta be brave.
I'm not good with attacking.
I know. Don't worry.
The reason I play Empire with artillery focus.
Alright. Kibbo's good to... Wait, no, you gave me another unit.
Okay,
Let's see,
so-
I think I'm gonna
this
go...
way. Do you see my red arrow?
You have to avoid the towers.
there are no towers. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go up over here on the left. Need maybe 1 or 2 more units so I can... Maybe 1 more range that we can afford.
Remember, we're going over here to avoid the
Okay.
towers.
Okay. Oh, they have...
Yeah, there is one spot with no towers.
No, all the way in the corner,
Alright,
Bear.
Okay, corner hogging it is. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna run along the edge and then run up there. We're not gonna corner fucking camp because you can't do that.
Strike out!
Now, do you want me to go up on the walls first, or what's the plan?
I'm gonna blast the gate with
Can't you just blast
artillery.
the walls directly?
Gibbs, do you feel that there's a faction bias? It's way too early
Yeah,
to
you can
tell.
actually.
There's too many factions for me to fucking tell, especially right off the bat. So far, I don't know. Like, every faction has their
gonna-
strength.
Yeah, just here, guys.
See, George, is the problem with Demonettes is if you look at the old Demonettes that were around in the 2000s and
Keep
then modern
running.
Demonettes, the old Demonettes were great.
You want me to go up on the wall?
For the ancestors!
No, I'm gonna blast the hole in the wall. Here.
Charge!
The old Demonettes were a little bit horny. One of them had 6 tits. Now we're talking bare chest flesh.
Not enough.
I mean, I showed people the picture of the old Demonette, and a lot of people were going, "Wow." Those were some kinky
Remember what they
miniatures.
took from you.
Boy, have you ever seen the old Demonette model?
Yes, you showed me the first
Yeah.
time like this.
Listen, those were great.
Move to attack!
If I would have played Chaos, I would have gotten some of those. They just probably painted them blue.
For blue balls.
Yeah, I do love that there's an argument that people say, "Oh, no, they definitely are corn Demonettes."
The faction bias is Skaven and Khorne.
Really?
Range fire!
I mean, I can see it. Problem is it would require extensive playtime to really figure that out.
How was this game? Because they just got all of the range shit?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
probably, because range is doing
They've
so
got
much
some really
damage in
good
this.
gun weapons. Like, I know the pirates are supposed to be pretty strong because they have a lot of range gunpowder weapons.
I reduced the fucking pirates so it did retarded damage in base vanilla, and that range weapons were really, really, really weird in that one. Oh, you missed your rune.
I know.
Rage fast!
Oh my god, you need to buy this, you need to buy this, you need to... Oh my fucking god.
Yes!
I did the math earlier. If you want to play all of the content from the first two games, and you don't buy on sale, it's $300. A little bit over.
And they still don't have any new champions for the Chaos factions.
Yeah, they do. The new DLC for Total Armor 3 is the 4 new champions for Warriors of Chaos.
Yeah, but not for Slanesh, Descent, and Warren. And...
Well, no, they can merge into them. Because the Warriors of Chaos you can pledge yourself to any god.
For the ancestors!
Because that was the Chaos overhaul in this update as well. So,
I mean, they
like,
haven't gave-
you can be like, okay, I want to go Korn, I want to go Slanesh.
And to be completely fair, they also haven't given anything to something like Kislev and stuff like that. And Kislev has a really fucking shitty small roster.
Jesus Christ, how much DLC do I need to buy?
Aye, as ye command!
I think
Buy it
a
on a
lot.
Keyside or buy it on sale.
Do you have to own the DLC if you play with friends?
No.
No.
So if it doesn't
They did
take
do
power
that
up,
because
so-
people were yelling at them. So basically, like, you don't need the other Total War Warhammers playing the big map. That's what I was told. Which is retarded because they did that for 2.
Yeah.
So, but like, as long as you don't want to play Beastman, and let's say you and me want to play together, you should be fine. Oh no, wait, I also want to play
No,
Fires
I'm-
with Girls.
I'm talking about the lizard man, because I'm still kind of fucked. Yeah.
Let's see, maybe I have a key for Total Warhammer 2 lying around somewhere.
No, I have
don't-
Warhammer 2.
Oh yeah, you
I
do.
just- I need to buy the DLC for the rest of the lizardmen.
Only if you want the special lords, I think.
Yeah.
Well, the rest of their army too, Fairman.
Let the vengeance
Because
yeah,
I,
their
I,
units
I don't
there.
know how to get the mega units.
axes
There's
out!
like this huge giant super lizard thing, and I have no idea how to get it.
The council.
DLC. No. It's the Shadow of Lastria and Dreadsorian. It's from
Yeah.
the Hunter and the Beast DLC.
Hunter and the... Oh, okay, this one. Oh yeah,
one I-
that's the one.
That one I actually have because it gives an Empire faction, and I kinda like the idea of Wolf of Hunter.
The only way I was able, to get it the last time was because I force confederated the dude, and he already had it out. And it's this massive fucking giant
Mm.
lizard.
You do like the Lizard Man, huh?
Yeah.
Just because of aesthetics, or is there anything else?
Oh
I
no,
don't
they went
know.
up the ladder. Fuck, I was hoping they'd go run around. Goddamn bad.
They're fucking dinosaurs, Furman. Why wouldn't I like dinosaurs?
I don't know. Could be that you like them because they have the
He
whole,
likes dinosaurs. He's always expressed the fact that he likes dinosaurs. We
When? What?
You didn't
Dinosaurs
know
don't-
that?
What? Dinosaurs don't have titties, though. I thought.
What do you mean they don't have
They're
titties?
fucking dinosaurs. Boog, don't
They
fucking
can have
elaborate.
titties.
Boog, up!
I mean, to be fair, I know where he's coming from. Yes. I've seen Snake Pit. Fucking XCOM.
Lizard tail.
Shut the fuck up, Boog!
You know that one character in that XCOM Chimera Squad was only there because people were being horny for Snake Tits.
And they
You
didn't
know
give her. And they didn't give her snake tits. That's the worst part.
Good.
They had to bring in a mod to improve the snake
Nah,
race.
yeah, you know what? That is a general. And then I'm looking at my Skyrim mod list and say, yeah, I probably should shut up. My fucking Fallout mod list.
My Fallout mod list is about to get whole lot more broken.
Look at that.
Right.
We basically won the battle. Now the towers. We have to survive the towers.
Did you
Yeah.
find the fucking furry robots mods?
Quarrelers!
You
No,
did.
it's because I uninstalled everything from Nexus.
Oh. See,
I basically deleted all of all the Nexus content I had.
see, that's
Nexus
something I
went
would do.
woke.
Yeah, I know. But if I already have it, I'm not gonna eat the stuff I already have. It's not gonna make a difference.
I'm just gonna use Lover's Lab from now on.
Yeah, but Lava Slap now probably doesn't have everything.
They have a lot of stuff that Nexus doesn't have,
See,
especially a lot of the Japanese mods.
See, I've been forced to make a Lava Slap account because for RimWorld, that one race mod I was using was not supported because the guy that made it went to the military. And then someone picked it up, but it wasn't Lava Slap.
Mm-hmm.
Nice thing is the guys had to realize, you know what, since it isn't supported, I make two versions. I make one with the thing you expect from Lava Slap and one that is safe for work. Greatly appreciated.
Those
would
little
be
gobbles are
surprised
coming back.
I wouldn't be surprised if Lava Slap actually gets a bit of an increase on people now, because a lot of people are probably gonna go for Nexus.
I mean, they already did have a big player base because Nexus was being stupid when they.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what the last bullshit thing they did. That a ton of modders just said "fuck you" and left.
Oh, there was this scandalous thing that Nexus did a while back, where they were inviting people to this weird server. There was, I don't know if there's allegations of grooming or what it was, but there was definitely something fishy going on with this exclusive club. They'd invite people there if they had an X amount of like followers or something, or like not followers, downloads. It was kind of fishy, and the whole thing reeked really bad of something funky going on.
Yeah,
People,
Nexus
a lot of
has got
people
a
I know,
whole
and some of the
bunch
modders I know that went there said that it was weird. It was like this exclusive sort of like elitist like club thing. Not really sure what the fuck it's about. Then they tried to monetize mods as well. Like Nexus are like they're scandalous as fuck.
It's the
They
thing
kind of
is,
always
if you
have
want-
been.
If you want mods, at least at the moment, they don't really have much.
I mean, I don't use Nexus because I'm not, you know, gay and homosexual.
Yeah,
I use
but the thing
ModDB
is-
because I'm a little bit less gay,
ModDB,
ModDB doesn't have as
which is
many-
based and not homosexual.
ModDB doesn't have as many mods, so especially ModDB is more of a thing for big total conversion mods and not necessarily
Yes,
for this mod at any
for
but-
real mods. I was like, fuck.
Look, Firmer, you can find a bunch of the mods. I mean, the big one that actually brought people into Nexus was the CBB. Let's just get that
Yeah.
out of the way.
I know there is one guy, some guys that made a new site, I forgot the name of it, but as a response to the last scandal, so they're probably gonna get a lot of new people now. So they're probably gonna be an alternative.
Whoever's in charge of those gunpowder units, reap.
Fire! Fire!
They're flanky flanky.
Boy, doesn't make confused noises. You know what, Boy? Let me just.
Kirka donates 10 bits to say, Kibs, you're a brony. That means you're gay. Nope. No, I'm not. You don't proof.
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Your avatar is proof enough.
Nope. You said Kib
My
can't just
little
nope out of
TV.
it.
Hey, about Boy, what do you want? He doesn't have a brony avatar.
Now, how did we not lose him more of his own units? Like, I'm kind of annoyed. Can we redo that, Bapios? And he's like, no.
I'm looking at the
Hell yeah.
losses. You almost got all of the Slayers killed. I did not.
Yes,
Right.
and that's
No, I
because
don't-
I had to hold the fucking trolls back. Like, what do you want me to do?
Yours also did a lot more damage than mine, so
Yes.
I went for points.
Like 118 kills with my crossbows. Like I did God's work. Also,
I
one
take
thing, be
umbrage
quiet.
at what Furman said.
One thing that I wish they do is they'd show you who had control of what units here on the scoreboard.
Yep.
Okay, now continue, Boog. You're allowed to speak
I
again.
take umbrage at what Furman said. I'm gonna change my avatar to a pony one now.
Boy, I will fucking server mute you.
Go ahead. You still can't unponify me.
See, that's not even the problem. My problem is just I like your avatar.
Let's see which rarity can I use?
Boy, I like your avatar.
I wonder if there's a loophole.
Don't take away the redhead from me, book.
Oh, there's redhead ponies.
Yeah, yeah, but that's horses.
Lupus, Regina, Beta, Overlord,
Oh God,
Pony.
the Lupus Regina horse. Ugh.
Is there a pony version? Come on, there's
Probably.
gotta be a pony version.
Boy, do we really have to ask that question? Of course there is. If
There's
someone,
a very lewd Fluttershy for some reason.
if someone wants to be decent, they might not make a wolf for her and then draw it in that style. That would be
By the
proper.
light of the lady.
Oh, jeez. Those are some big thighs.
On to
And that is me
victory.
talking on principle, not on, oh, I like that. The principle thing.
Yes.
I was sure I was gonna find some pony Lupus
So what
Regina,
can
but
the Empire
wow,
do that
not
the
finding
mighty
anything.
flower of
Pony
Britannia
Buru.
cannot?
You have fucking mental problems, you know that, right?
We all do, Fairman. We all do.
Yeah, but I see at least I try to fight.
Ah, come on, there's a Sheltier pony, but there's no Lupus Regina. Come on.
Wait a minute, I can get Slayer from you immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I assent to your orders.
There's a freaking Antoma pony.
You know what? I'm gonna abuse this before Kibs can do it. I'm gonna build in. Do I want to build in Karakad then?
Oh my.
I have artillery in on. If you have access to Gnashak layer, there is
Yeah, I'm
artillery there.
looking. Yeah, I look. Gnashak, Slayer, and Kadrin gives me the same. Kazit Irkulas gives me access to Dwarven Warriors.
I'm gonna be moving the siege workshop from the Gnashak layer to Kadrin later on because
Alright,
I
then I'm
cannot
gonna
build it.
definitely. Then I'm
Mhm.
definitely gonna go for Kadrin.
Yep.
Yeah. See, this is a nice thing, and everyone profits from those things.
I like that. I like that feature.
Kibs, there's an Overlord. The game makes My Little Pony crossover.
Greetings, lords. I hope the lakes of Britannia.
Of my Overlord game, have you played? Boy, have you did the Clementine
Lord,
thing yet?
you call armored in faith.
What?
Have you played the Clementine game yet?
Oh, yeah, the fucking game's super clunky.
Ah. So it's, would you say it's just flat out bad, or it's just clunky?
It's super clunky because it takes like it has like a lag of 1 second whenever you press something.
Oh, I played a game recently that had this thing where it's one of those type of games, but you attack, and your attack is a two-pronged attack, and every time you hit the attack button, you're basically in that animation for a second. And guess what?
What?
Makes dodging not a lot of fun because you just get. It's a game where you're expected to dodge a lot, but if you make an attack, you just get flat out frozen in space.
Yeah, that's basically
solid-
the issue with the Overlord, the Clementine game.
The thing is, you can have a system like that where you're frozen, and I'd say you probably should have it depending on the attack. But then don't make it so that you expect the player to dodge like a retard all the time. You can have a hyper movement-based playstyle, and then make it so that whenever you do an attack, you just get rooted in place for a second or two. Unless it's for someone like heavy attacks, that's something I'm fine with. There was a game where the best thing was just to abuse it and attack mid-air because it's a quick burst of damage, and you still move because you fall. Military access. Can I force a trade deal out of you? No. Well, in that case, suck my dick. I'm gonna support your war.
Farmer's not a warmonger.
Why
He's a
is
bear
it
bear.
that when I opened the game, my Steam disconnected?
Could be just a coincidence.
Like literally all of Steam disconnected when I opened the game.
Also, Kibs, something I would appreciate just because I'm seeing this war going on over here. If you could not try to drag me into wars with the Empire, that would be really appreciated.
I will see it done.
What do you think I'm doing?
No, I'm just asking. That is accusing because I see what's her name. Baston is at war with the Empire.
Stands with you. Rise
side.
Civil War is really bad if you're Empire player.
Yeah, I can auto that because I don't need to fight that. Should be fine.
Did you and Matthews got encountered yet?
Nope. I I had to remove my lord that was next to you and discovered your faction.
Okay, because I covered new factions once I allied with Kibs because military intelligence sharing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you should have the same thing.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why.
Onwards.
I don't see him. I only see up to the Castle Baston and Gisuro.
King of Bretonia.
Oh, this Illinois Fairman.
King Luke.
They got the equestrian Applejack dressed up as like Lupu.
Who calls?
Viborg, you missed no, what's the word? Not
Misinterpreted.
that it's not necessarily that it annoys me, it's a shame. Not annoyance, it's just oh, why you take this away from me?
No, she's still a redhead.
It was not cute.
Cool thing, Fairman, in character.
Then again, and then I thinking back about her personality, yeah, maybe cute. He's one of those characters that has a horrible personality, as most characters in Overlord have. And I'm saying this being fully aware what the goal of that show is.
Bremonski Master.
Yeah, I think the only character I can think of that is actually supposed to be sympathetic what's a butler called Shavers? Luke.
Sorry,
asshole.
was reading ponies.
Yeah, no, that's not important. No, of the Overlord, because I think the only character that is actually supposed to be sympathetic is someone like Sabers and what's the insect guy? Cocktails?
Cock.
Coitus.
Coitus?
Yeah, what's the name? The big insect guy. The guy that enslaved the lizard man.
You mean couch cutus?
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, no, I think those guys are supposed to be somewhat sympathetic. Most of the other characters are not to be supposed likable.
Just because he's a warrior doesn't mean he's well.
No, it's more of that he actually does not actively hate everyone.
Trevor's becoming a nerd. Nerd.
Yeah.
He always was. Always
Listen,
has been.
it is either talking about Overlord or ponies. And I do not want to talk about ponies with Luke.
Why not?
Because I don't want to
Ponies
talk
are
about
great.
ponies. We could talk about that thing I sent you. Did you watch that one yet? That's what I thought.
The Atomic Game of Her in Psycho Survival?
What? No, wait, what?
The one where the girl ends up becoming a super
Oh, yeah,
adventurer?
no, that one is just
Then
one of
which
those
one
things.
are you talking about? Because you sent me a lot of things.
What's the name? Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Isekai.
Returns go by feast from Dynamo Rage. I notice the game's taking longer all of a sudden.
Yeah. I think. Did you turn off animations for factions?
Yeah.
Okay, why endorse Sterling's currently dead? I don't give a shit. Oh, Skullmasters are dead. Wait, already?
Yeah, I killed him.
All right. Approach and make your offer. But I make no promises to my
You got
assent.
Krunk Thin.
You seek the lady's favor.
Alright, Kibs, you should now have access to stuff like free company militias from the building.
Warrior King.
Unless you didn't build it. No, you built the thing in Steingard. Yep.
Always move it later, little German boy.
No. I'm just saying you have access to that.
Oh no. It's
Oh, Buffy, I think you could have actually calculated that one.
It was close victory. I would have lost.
Yeah,
Like
really?
2 Slayers.
Oh, you're on offhand on a building, yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing with Slayers. In auto resolve, they tend to get stuck with their ranged units because they
Yeah.
don't have shields and armor.
I'm gonna go fast on that. Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I tend to
Was it
be a little bit too
1-7?
trigger happy with the auto resolve in the first place.
I don't like to auto-resolve the first few battles because you kind of
Yeah.
lose a lot of units
Yeah.
in terms of their health.
It depends on what kind of battle it is and how bad the losses are. If it's literally just like, if it would only be the guy in there, I'd say, yeah, you probably would be fine with auto resolving. But it also depends on which faction you play and your army composition. And to be fair, the loading times are okay, at least on my end. Oh god, Adam is found just randomly to Lord Ru. Ugh.
he's become like rage.
That is the thing I never read, but I recently found the current work of that guy, and I'm just looking at this going, yeah, that is weird. What I expected, and I not really want to read that.
Look, I could criticize the guy and his work, but after what he went through, I just don't have the heart.
What did the guy went through?
His wife cucked him, used his daughter as a bargaining chip to leech money off of him.
Oh.
That basically destroyed his life. Had to end his manga early because of her.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I had my sympathy for that, but that doesn't mean I have to like his stuff.
Yeah, well, the same thing with Akamatsu. I really don't fucking like Nejima, Lobahina, or
Yeah.
Okira Holder, but I love the dude for what he's doing.
Although, yeah. Have you read the new work of the guy? What's this called? I can't pronounce it. The Japanese word for demons.
Akuma?
Ayakashi something triangle. That one is just flat out weird. I'm not
Yes,
saying it is
Ayachiki Triangle?
something like that, yeah.
It's not my thing. I can skip.
Yeah, it is. I looked at it and said, yeah, no, it's...
I see a couple of. All I know is that a bunch of the usual people from Twitter just threw a hissy fit over it.
It's a big, yeah, because the main character gets turned into a girl. It's probably
Oh,
trans
trolls
bullshit.
is like wee.
For me, it's your typical oh, that's just fan service and that's nothing else to this thing. And I'm not a fan of that, because I said guy. Your Slayer's getting shot. Really?
Take them down, Kibs. Kill them.
I'm just spectating. I didn't want to take control of this. Letting Biffos handle it.
I'm helping. I'm artillery support.
Lazy.
Leave Biffos to die. Biffos must burn.
All of a sudden, Buffy just realizes certain things about cost of living adjustments. And just, oh no. My kid's gonna be sad.
These are Slayers, I don't give a fuck.
You sick fucks.
Are the players that cheap for Cavern now? Because I know
Yep.
they're still not cheap.
I like how the fires are dim somehow. Like, they've made fire in this game, but it's dim. How did they do that?
Thought I never watched this, but from all I've seen, I probably wouldn't like it. I probably wouldn't hate it, but I definitely wouldn't like it either, so...
My god, shit.
I'm gonna send those flares into the Orc Ara boys. Oh no, wait, never mind. You don't need help with that.
Mhm.
You have Ungrim work on that. Alright, took care of that tower.
Well, Slayers want to die, so I'm just helping them.
Yeah, but probably should try not to have losses if you can avoid it, because it's still expensive.
Mm,
And
I'm
even if it's
gonna
not
remove
expensive,
them.
it slows down your march.
Oh no, I'm just taking the settlement now, and they take one
Yeah.
turn to recruit, so...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're right, Chad. That was special. When they reloaded, the other two doors just dig on the ground.
Wait, what?
Well, that's a new one.
He
I can't
claps
come
like a little autist. Clap, clap.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Chad. That's fucking embarrassing to look at.
Oh, I totally forgot you can take direct control over siege engines now, but I never do that because I just waste the cheap, perfectly good siege engine.
To be fair, when you take direct control, you get some bonus to reload speed. It actually rewards you for doing it.
Oh, they actually added this
That's
now?
been a thing forever, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just.
That's been a thing since Rome 2.
But I didn't know about the bonus thing.
Attila is really noticeable because you can fire like flaming shots so fast. It's bullshit.
Usually there's a tide of orcs, now there's a tide of Dawi.
Maybe I
Tide
should
of
test
mine.
that. Maybe I should test it one more time.
All I remember from the orcs in the Immortal Empires map of 2 is that if you let them go wide, they utterly fuck everybody.
Mm-hmm. Now they moved Skarsnik next to the dwarves, the main factions, and Grimgor got moved to the northern like Chaos Wastes next to the Collect Saniter.
Game, why can I not shoot?
What happens when the chaos invasion starts?
There is no Chaos Invasion.
Oh, I
Are you
remember that
sure?
being a thing.
Yep, there is no Chaos Invasion.
So how does the chaos get in there?
They start at their own settlements.
I think this may be Borg when you use. Oh no, wait, I can fire the ballista, but I couldn't fire the catapult. You know, if you do that, what we're doing, like taking direct control over a siege engine may actually work, but if you are the only commander in the army, you probably don't want to do that.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Ah.
I can't connect to Steam.
See, I would love the idea of you being able to take control over heroes, and then what Kip said earlier, go full on Total Warrior, Rome Total Warrior on their ass.
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, Dynasty was. I was more going to Rome Total Warrior I did that because that game has been made by Creative Assembly.
It was called Spartan Total Warrior, and it ran in the
Oh,
Medieval
sorry,
2
Spartan
engine.
Total Warrior. Yeah.
Pretty
Wait,
cool.
take a hold of a unit and just go ham?
Well,
No,
in
you will-
Spartan Total Warrior, you just played as like a Spartan hero. Well, Greece is being invaded, and the whole is like mythological, but it runs a Medieval 2's engine. It's kind of interesting.
Yep. And it even uses models from Rome, which is
Is that-
fine, honestly.
Because that sounds like a cool idea. I mean, you play overworld, like the big map, and then you take control of one unit while all the units you fielded help you out. That sounds.
Well,
that sounds
actually,
like
I
a
think it
game.
should be more so toggleable. Like you switch
Yeah.
between like Kingdom Under Fire.
Like Dungeon Keeper, something like that, where you can pick a unit with a spell and then control them.
Because
Mm.
in
that
co-op
was
that'd be
fun.
cool. Because then some people could be camped and just.
This is why that one squad mod actually looks quite interesting, where one guy does a base building and
Oh, I saw that. That now I actually want to play squad.
see that is something the Tiberian from Firestorm mod I showed I want to use. That one actually is promising to do that. And for a CNC game, it makes even more sense to have that. How do I turn the map? Ah, there it is.
QE.
Yep. I'm just sitting here. Should I go to war with these guys? No, I can't go to war with an Empire faction.
So how big is the map now? Is it bigger?
Let's see. You're looking at the stream, right?
Yeah.
It's not really that much bigger from what I can see here.
It's fairly sizable.
Yeah.
I mean, is it bigger than the 1 and 2?
Yes.
Definitely. A little bit at least. Yep, up
Where-
a little bit more up north and to the
Where do
east.
where do the chaos and the ogres spawn?
Chaos or main.
I mean,
Slanesh
Chaos-
starts on Albion, which is next to the Empire, and between Norska.
mhm.
No.
Scarborough is
On
in the
Albion.
desert. Yeah,
In
Scarborough. is
Albion starts Belacor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, sorry, Ulfwen. Ulfwen is Slanesh. He's with the
Yes.
elves.
All right.
Cord.
I think we've streamed long enough. It's time for me to probably save. I'll save this
Alright.
campaign and we'll continue it
Mhm.
again. We'll call Biffums,
Sure.
Bear Bear, and Kibs.
Call it the Super Friendship campaign because we're Bretonia, humans, Empire, and dwarves.
See, if it's for Super Friendship, we need to do an 8-player, 1 elf, 1 wood elf, 1 fucking
Oh
human,
yeah, the elves.
1 fucking dwarf, 1 fucking, yeah. Basically, and call it the Super Friendship campaign.
You mean the diversity campaign?
And then turn it up to Legendary and just fucking be
Yeah.
mad. But like,
See,
this
this
is
is what I like.
bullshit.
That's what I like about
Dango.
dwarf and human relationship in
Dinky.
Warhammer.
Also,
The
Dinky,
dwarves
it
up-
might be time for you to re-download this, Dinkos. We were just
It's
trying it out.
Hello, Disco.
But I need
We
to...
also need to continue our Stellaris thing.
But, without further ado, I do not want to delay because I need to disappear in real life and go take care of real life things. Thank you for all the super chats and all the donos and all the bits and stuff, and we will talk to you guys later. So have a good night, chat. Thanks for the donos. Good night,
Bye.
chat.
Die chat.
Oh shit.
Also, yes.
Gummy Bear donates £5 say, with the squad mods, got to watch out because unless their server is running for it, you will have to rest one, and a lot of them don't hate servers. But
Probably what he
we'll
means
probably
is
run
that
our own. You'll need to do a big update, Dinky Dink. But yes, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night, chat. Bye.
Bye.
bye every pony.
Oh my god, fuck off, work.